sing and dance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says we're live. We're not live here yet.
You're not?
Not on YouTube yet. I'm watching it to see what our delay is. Oh,
Okay, somebody put a message in. Are we live?
not yet. I'm waiting. Here it goes. I seen the pop up. We're at like a
No, but
20-second delay. Good Lord.
somebody said, hi, Lori. So
Oh, yeah. Well, that was earlier.
that was 3 minutes ago.
There we are. We're live now.
How could you tell?
We're
Oh, I see
well,
it.
it just came on YouTube.
The little red thing up there.
Yeah, no, it says we've been live for like 35 seconds before he showed up. Hey, everybody.
Man, I haven't seen
Now,
it. It's like I haven't seen anybody since last year.
it's been a whole year, right?
They was like, that's a pretty corny joke.
I know. That's like everybody looked forward to saying right before Christmas break, see you next year when we go back to school. I was like, oh my gosh, every year. It never
We did.
fails.
Oh, yeah. And laughed and laughed.
Yeah, we thought it was hilarious.
What was it? I saw this comedian one time, and he was talking about growing up, and he said, when you're in the first grade, he said, duty is funny.
Yeah.
And then by the time you get to the sixth grade, it's not funny anymore. And this is funny, and that's funny. And then by the time you get to high school, this is funny. He goes, then when you get to college and you start in, he says, duty's funny again.
Hi, Brenda. Yeah, that's like, I met a guy in high school because we had like 3 classes together and everybody called him Poopsie. And I didn't know why. I thought it was just a nickname. No, he pooed his pants in kindergarten. It followed him
Oh,
all
really?
the way through high school. I felt
Oh,
awful.
you're kidding.
I was like, oh my gosh, that happened in kindergarten. And he goes, yeah, I never lived it down. He goes, but I don't care. I was like, wow. That like stuck with him through all the way through high school. I was like, it's crazy.
All
Those kids
right.
can be really mean
Okay.
sometimes.
I have Beth's running behind, and I have strict instructions to show what the grand prize is. Hello, Jennifer.
Hi, Shirley.
I have instructions to show what the grand prize we're drawing for tonight, and it is
Yep. And she's doing
a
giveaway.
blue wintertime blanket, throw blanket. I'm not going to take it out because
Oh, it's
then I
pretty.
have a hard time getting it back in. We have
It's
a
a pretty
blue captain dress.
Ooh, I've got that one just like that. And it is beautiful in person.
And then along with it goes this treasure chest right here. Got all this plastic in it. It has, as if I know what this stuff is,
Jewelry in it.
this, a necklace, whatever it looks like.
Settle down, please.
I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like turquoise, and I don't know what the blue stones would be. I don't know what they're trying to be.
I'm not real good on
moonstone.
Ooh, a sphere. That's gorgeous.
With a little stand, a little turntable stand that it sits on. And that one's about the size of a baseball, probably.
Yeah.
Don't know what these. Oh, here's a good one. There's a heart-shaped rock in it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
There is. She calls these palming stones. That looks like a labradorite because I can see it flashing.
Yeah, I've got one of those. They're amazing. The flash on the more you handle them, the more
She
they
calls them palming stones. I call them weights. When she wears her dress outside and stuff, and she wears these like farm dresses a lot of times, and she puts those rocks in her pocket to hold her dress down.
That's a good idea.
There's one of these in there, and I don't know what color it is. Kind of a rainbow color.
Oh, that's pretty. It's
a clear one.
Oh, so that's clear quartz. Yeah, that I do know.
And last but not the least, a little blue kitty cat, little rock.
Oh, how cute. Kitty, kitty. Hi, Truly. Good to see you. Welcome in.
And I'll put all this stuff back in the little treasure chest. Oh, and the treasure chest itself, I might add.
Oh, that's pretty. I done that with an old box my mom had that was falling apart. I repaired it on the outside and then put scrapbook paper on it. And it kind of looked like that when I got done. But it was so falling apart. There was no value in it at all. So I thought, what's the worst I could do? If I mess up, I could throw it away.
Well, did you have a big Christmas?
Yeah, we always do Christmas Eve with family, and then my grandson, he lives with us, so Santa came Christmas morning.
Oh, you're still doing Santa Claus.
Yeah, well, he's just 8.5 now. He
Oh,
still has his elf on a shelf named Apple Juice because he was
yeah,
only like 4 when he got him, and that was his favorite thing. So it was Apple Juice.
really?
So yeah, he's still named Apple Juice.
I remember when the kids were that age, you buy out, you spend all this money on Christmas, all this money on Christmas presents, and they tear them open. And by the middle part of the day, they weren't playing with any of the toys, but they had all the boxes.
Yeah,
Played with the boxes.
yeah.
That was great. Back in the good old days.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I don't wrap stuff that comes from Santa, so it saves me time, but I set it all out for him.
Right.
So, yeah.
And assemble it too.
Yes, yeah. I did that for my kids. So if it came from the family, it was wrapped. If it came from Santa, it was not wrapped.
So we got
Hey, Gilmont.
2 grandsons, and one of them we got an Xbox X thing for him, and the other one wanted a VR hood. Do you know what that is?
Oh yeah, that like the
Virtual
glasses.
reality.
Yes.
Yes. And
My
you put the hood on, and he was playing.
son-in-law has those, and I didn't know that you can actually see with them on. You can see what's around you. You can turn it off, and you can see what's around you. And I didn't know that. And I'm like sitting there flipping him off and making faces at him. And he goes, "You do know I can see everything you're doing, right?" I was like, "Oops."
So,
No.
so Penn had it on, and I'm sitting there watching him, and he's doing all these things, and he looks like a cat,
Yeah.
pawing at this, and he's doing that, and he's looking around, and he acts like, and he takes off. And I said, Penn, you look like a cat. And he goes, well, that's what I'm playing. He was playing a game called I Am Cat or something like that.
Oh, my
So
goodness.
this game, I Am Cat, he's going through the house. There's a granny who's trying to hit him with the broom or the frying pan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
And
played one where I was in a haunted house, and I was like, everything you looked at, you shot. And this
Oh,
kid
yeah.
comes up screaming, help me, help me. And I look at him, and blam, I blasted his head off. So I'm like looking at my friend. I was like, how do I not kill the kid? And she goes, don't look at him. And I was like, okay. So I was like, next time the kid's yelling, I'm like looking at the ceiling. And she's like, no, you got to look ahead because there's zombies.
Oh, yeah. He does that one too. He does zombie games and all kinds of stuff. But
I was like, I don't like this haunted house thing. I was like, everything's scaring me. And I killed the kid 3 times before I realized, don't look at the kid.
oh, that's great.
I like
Did
the
it?
ones where you can go into like a dance floor or something, and you can actually look all the way around and see people talking and chatting around you. That is really cool. I like those, but you're not really playing a game. You're just in a virtual room, and it's really neat. But I like those better than like killing zombies and stuff because it's just weird to me.
When the kids were little, I used to get mad every Christmas, and when they were starting to get older, and I said, I've bought the last game system I'm buying. You know how many game systems we've bought in our life? And every year, some new game system would come out, and we'd have to get that one, and the next one up, and the next one up, and the next one up. And I thought, boy, now that the kids have moved, I won't buy any more game systems. And I bought one this year. and
Yeah.
Xbox.
Well, that and they quit playing like when you got the PS1, then the PS2 come out, it wouldn't play the PS1 games. So you
Yeah,
had to buy all the games again. Then they promised PS3 could play all of them. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
yeah, no, none of them never changed. So we used to have this game, and you had these little deals in your hands, and you could punch with them, and the
Oh,
guy
like
would
a Wii?
got so yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
what it was. Anyhow, when that came out, and Beth and we were playing Punch Out, right?
Yeah.
And I learned if I could just get over a little bit in front of her, block her signal, and it wouldn't go through, and then I could just beat the snot out of her. So I'd try to block her signal with my body, and then I'd start. And then she hit me in the back of the head one time because she takes that serious.
Yeah. My son got a game on I think it was Super Nintendo. It was like, I can't even remember the name of it, but there was this one guy that I always liked to be because I figured out his super combo. And once I hit it, you couldn't do anything. I could just keep doing that to you till you were dead. And he hated that. He's like, you don't get to pick that guy. You don't get to pick that guy.
Yeah, it's like the. Did you see the Mike Tyson fight and Jake Paul fight here?
Yeah, that was sad. That was just sad.
I
think
think
it was all
I think
publicity.
it was rigged.
Yeah, it was all for publicity and stuff.
I didn't know that Mike Tyson was not allowed to throw an uppercut, which is his go-to punch,
Oh,
by
wow.
the way. I mean, that's his
If he had
forte.
landed one good punch on Jake Paul, he would have hurt him.
I don't think he was trying to land one.
No, he kept biting his glove. Did you see
Oh,
that?
I know. I saw
I was
that.
like, man, that's because he wants to plow him one, but he can't.
Or he's after boredom, I guess.
Yeah, but he kept biting his glove, and I was like, man, he wants to hit somebody because that man had the biggest power punch. Like what? Most of his rounds lasted 27 seconds? I paid for pay-per-view for
Oh, yeah.
27 seconds of a fight.
Yeah, I used to
It
watch
was
him
like,
when
boom.
we'd all gather
over.
up at somebody's house to watch the Mike
Yeah.
Tyson fight.
Yeah, everybody chips in a little bit for the pay-per-view.
It lasts to the second round, and you got your money's worth, I guess. Because I've seen him go as short as 20 seconds, just like you said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he walks in there and walks towards the guy. They kind of do a little dance, and then boom, and the guy went down, and he was out cold.
Big
There was
guys.
snow coming up, and I was like, oh, man, we paid like $52 for this. 20 seconds.
Yeah,
But I remember Butterbean was in that
I
fight.
remember him.
That was a good match. Butterbean was in there.
Big old
Oh,
Butterbean.
yeah. Man, he had them lead feet, though. He didn't have no dance action. He was just all boom, boom, boom,
So,
boom.
did you like the football game, the Ohio State Oregon football game?
I did not see that one.
Aren't you in Ohio?
No, I'm in Indiana.
In Indiana.
And we're already out of it. We kind of went, well, the Colts did not do that good this year, and the Big Red Indiana Hoosiers didn't do that good this year. They were doing good. They had a chance at the Sugar Bowl, but kind of choked because they went up against Notre Dame, and Notre Dame beat us.
Okay,
Horribly.
she's about 5 minutes out. She's a coming.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
I would sell something, but I don't have a clue what I'm dealing with here. Here, you could just have this part of the living room right here.
Oh, hi, Jen. She also said she had drawings for like 4 for 10 off.
I think it's 4 for 10 or 2 for
Buy
10,
anything
2 for
tonight,
25, and
your name goes in a bowl.
right.
Like a drawing for like money off of your purchase.
Right. And I'll be sitting over here keeping track of all of that.
Yeah, I know. That was scary. Yeah, did you hear about that? The Sugar Bowl's postponed because it was in New Orleans.
Have you ever been down there?
No, I've never been to New Orleans. My daughter's been down there once. But that guy drove into a crowd of people, and I heard like something like it's up to 34 people have passed away now. And the cops, it was a shootout and he lost. So we don't have to worry about him again, but still, it was awful.
Lucinda says she was going to go.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't either.
Ooh. Man, there's a lot of people down there.
Yeah, my daughter went down with them. She knew a couple that were from there, so they stayed with them, but they went down on Bourbon Street, and she said that gets crazy. And she said they wash that street every night.
And you can't tell it.
Yeah, that's what she said. It was crazy. She goes, unless you get up early in the morning, you'd never know they cleaned it, because by noon, it's filthy again.
We went down there.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris. We went down there one time, and we got a hotel, and it's right there at the edge of Bourbon Street. Old hotel, too. It's a neat hotel. And we pull in there and check in and this and that and the other thing. And we get around that evening, and we walk over to the, what's that called? On the other side of Bourbon Street.
Oh,
French Quarter. The French Quarter.
Oh, the French Quarter.
Yeah. Right. And we go over into there, and we ate dinner and got us a drink, and we're walking up and down. We're not big drinkers, but anyhow, we're walking up and down the street, and I mean, it's something else for a country boy from Oklahoma, because there is nothing in the French Quarter except restaurants, bars, hotels, and whorehouses.
Oh, that's my God.
That's all. And they got them out there in the front soliciting. I mean, just like they were a piece of beef.
Wow.
It is something else. Anyhow, we made our way back to the hotel, and I was going back upstairs for something, or downstairs, and I went through, and the lady at the desk asked me if we were having a good time. And I said, yeah, we did this and we did that. And I said, I don't think we're New Orleans people. And we had like 3 or 4 more nights left at this hotel. And the lady said, well, if you're not, she said, I'll let you out of your deal. And she let us turn it all back in, gave us our money back. And then we left New Orleans, and we went and saw the swamps and this and that. Then we went up the Mississippi River, hitting those plantation houses.
Oh, and that's what I'd like to see.
We had a blast. Every one of them has their own story, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the history is just phenomenal down up through there. The Civil War history and the early American history. We had a blast.
Louisiana, they're just steeped in history down around there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. But we didn't last long in the French Quarter.
Yeah. You had to drive around. Have you ever driven around Montana before?
Oh, in Montana, some. Here she is.
You're driving along out in the middle of nowhere. You don't see anything for miles and miles. And there's a bar and casino with cars at it. And it's in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
I'm like, what is this? It's like I just drove 20 miles, didn't see anything. Here's this bar, and there's cars at it.
A bar. Of course there is.
Well, there's one in Jordan that still has a hitching post out in the front of it. You can hitch up your horse at it's a general store, bar, and casino all in one.
General store bar.
And it has a hitching post out in front of it. You can walk that entire town in 5 minutes. It is so small.
What's the name of it?
Jordan. It's below where the Freeman, you remember them Freeman that had the standoff with the cops? It's below where the standoff was with the Freeman.
Okay, what's Freeman?
Oh, hi, Laura. The Freeman that had a stand. They were like a organization or something that.
Oh, like Freemason.
Standoff with
they were just free men, right?
Vigilantes is what I would call them for the most part. But yeah, they were right up above Jordan, Montana.
You know that person who gets ready ahead of time, makes sure everything's done, so that all I got to do is hit the live button. It's not me. It is not me. I don't understand those people.
Okay, me
I
and Jeff
have
bored
to
him.
start at a time. Hey, Jody. Hey, Lucinda. Hey, Laura. Hey, Chris. Hey, Jennifer. Well, wait, I'll tell you what happened. It's kind of Chris's fault. We were talking right before I was debating. Well, I wasn't debating. I was still like struggling on the gift. And I think Jeff showed it first thing, didn't he? Because he panicked. Right.
The grand prize. We kind of forgot about the I knew that you said there were $14 ones and they're money off.
I'm going to do 4 drawings for $10 off. And I'm going to do 2 for 25 off. Then I'm going to do 1 at the end of the night that, okay, I picked the wrong.
Throw me under the bus. Chris said, throw me under the bus.
Well, no. She gave me the idea of doing the spear and crystals because she's a crystal
that's
spear.
awesome.
Right? Yeah.
Way to go, Chris.
And then once I had something besides the blanket and the caftan, I was envisioning, like Winter Wonderland. You're sitting on the couch reading a book, candles burning. You just got to get your own book, your own candle. But I can't burn candles. I need the Benadryl baby because of my allergies. And you have to get your own book because I don't know what you'd read. And right. And but so I was trying to think, okay, what else? And then I hung up with Chris and I was like, crystals. Chris got the really big crystal. Chris got the ginormous crystal.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember that.
Chris now has the biggest ball of
that
all.
one.
Huh?
That caftan that he showed that you picked out.
Yeah.
I have that one and it's beautiful.
Was that the Francine? I don't remember which one. I grabbed the
blue and white. The blue. Yeah, the blue. Oh my gosh, the thing is
snowflakes. See, sometimes I can see like a theme in my head. And sometimes most of the time I have nothing. Like most of the time I got nothing. But winter to me is like, I prefer like blue decor, like blue balls on the tree.
Blue balls on the tree.
It's been a long time since I went live by myself. I'm gonna have Lori go get some stuff to sell. Like,
I am in a garage.
You're the perfect mod though because
I have half burned candles sitting next to me. I've got a dog on my lap.
So y'all saw the treasure chest, right?
Yeah.
And now the turquoise. Did you already? He probably hasn't tested the turquoise necklace. I did buy it at Sterling. So it's supposed to be silver.
Oh, he said he knew that the middle was turquoise, but he didn't know what the other things were.
It's going to be Tibetan.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm guessing. Somebody in the chat, it kind of looks webbed, doesn't it?
Blue balls on the tree.
I brought the Presidium down if anybody wants me to test.
Maybe it's an Elvis song. I'll have some blue balls for
that you. Might be what it is. I like the blue. So hey Jen. If I missed anybody, I did not mean to. Okay, here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do one of those. You can't just win one time. So here's what I'm gonna do. You can win one time in the $10, one time in the 25, and then everybody's in the pot for the one at the end of the night. So and now it's worth at least 100, if not more. I don't know. I didn't do the math on anything. I was just like, oh, I've got an idea. And did he take everything out, Lori? Did he break it, or did he just
a heartstone, a tower, a clear quartz tower?
Yeah, there's two points.
We didn't know the names of everything because I did know the clear quartz.
All right, and crystal.
Oh, okay. I knew the clear quartz. That one's
that's a celestite.
Oh, okay.
Spear.
Oh, that one's so beautiful.
Honey, I want you to test that, even though that's what I bought it as. I still want to test it just because. And then this, I'm going to say it's Cal Sydney. A little pouncy cat. Hey, Leslie. Good to see you, hon. And then your labradorite palming stone. This is the purple labradorite. So you got to really look.
Ooh. Yeah, and like I was even saying, oh yeah, I could see the purple flash in it. Yeah, and the more you hold it, the more it flashes, which is weird.
They're good for your now. This is going to be twice, right?
Something. What's that one?
It kind of looks. It does look a little like lapis, but it also looks like sodalite. That's not a crack in it. It's down inside it.
Yeah, it could be. It could be sodalite, but
It actually, I know, it looks more lapis to me than it does sodalite when I hold it up close.
yeah, she was showing a lab sphere, and it was barely
Plastic is
shining, but she kept holding it, and it started flashing like crazy. But yeah, they pick up. I don't know. They just pick up something from
right
you
at
that
two.
makes them flash more.
Oh, honey, do I have all my stuff? I haven't been on here in how long? You think it?
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
Bubbles
but,
said if
yeah,
it's just right, it's probably lapis.
yeah.
Thank you.
It's just far apart, right? You know, it's
Yeah.
not as tight a blue as I'm accustomed to. It looks like denim blue,
Yeah, it's pretty.
denim lapis. It's probably about a 2-incher
Oh,
at
and
least.
Chris agrees it looks like lapis.
Yeah. Hey, Shirley. Good to see
And
you, huh?
Shirley loves the stones.
I can't open this thing.
And Shell says right.
Yeah. Well, like I said, from a distance, it looked like
I was going left, but you know.
it's almost 3 inches. It's like 2. Y'all know me and my measurements, right?
Yeah.
It's like 290, give or take.
Olive, you gotta lay still, booger butt.
Anyway, the plastic's in there because I'm like this. I'm a scratch freak. I don't want anything getting scratched up. I really didn't even like them touching each other in here. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Like nobody touch anybody else in the box.
What I do sometimes if I don't have anything, if I've got like
Tissue paper.
paper or even I've grabbed a Kleenex before.
Okay.
Just from
I'll let you test that.
But
Just the bottom. I don't even know how.
34, 28, 34. Are you telling us your measurements, Lucinda? Because now I'm jealous.
Yeah.
That's a nice body there.
Okay, babe. Let's take this. And
Wow.
that one. I need 4 tables cleared out of my way because, like, I don't have a break tonight. You know, I have somebody except Lori. She'll just have to like do a tap dance or something. Tell Joe.
Joe singing.
Oh,
dance.
she said it's your measurements. She said, I wish. She said 34, 28, 34.
28 was a
You're
long
bragging
time
about your
ago.
measurements.
You know, it's kind of cruel that they made women have to have like a 16-inch waist and they would like cinch them up like that, kill the other
Yeah.
one.
I had an 18-inch waist in high school, but that was in high school.
I never measured it. Oh, good. Benadryl.
Lucinda's like 61, 38, 52.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's what they feed us. It's not our fault.
Mhm.
It's in our food and we didn't know it.
Hormones.
No, it isn't our food. My son is like, he will not eat anything from the store. He goes to a specialty place. Okay, I kind of wanted to see out of him. But he goes to a specialty place, or he goes to a farm, or he goes to the Mennonites or the Amish. Which one do we have? We probably have both, but I know we do have both. But which one is locally? Which one does Jim go to? I thought he's going to find him a wife there for a bit.
Yeah.
My son is like, he'll have to find a wife from the hills somewhere because he is such a chauvinist.
Oh.
Yep, he took after my dad.
In Montana, we had Hooderites, and that was pretty much about it. Hooderites. They're
What
like
is
Amish with electricity.
Oh. No, we used to see him in buggies here. I haven't seen him in
Oh, they
buggies in a
drive
long time. It's been
school
27 years. But I knew he was a chauvinist when he was 10 years old. Him and his sister are like 10 and a half months apart, right? They were damn near twins. They could have been born the same year if we just waited like a month for Lara. It would have been a January, December.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
Oh, but you had
but
to
he
have the
tells,
passport
his
bypass.
sister
That's-
to go in the kitchen and make him some brownies. And she told him to go make his own damn brownies. And then he tells her, no, you're the girl. And I knew then.
That's
Wow,
really
Lucinda, that's awesome. You know what? I know there was a whole bunch of people in this little area where we live, and they all got together and went to Mexico and had it done. I was thinking, first off, don't touch my stomach. But I get seasick a lot, right? And I'm one of those with a weak stomach. And then one of my good friends had it done. One that I've known since high school. I'm actually her baby's daddy. She's, God, what's Timothea? 44 now. She'll be 45 this year. I lived with her the last year and a half of high school. And anyway, so I had Timothea every one night every weekend. All my dates had to understand. Remember Jeff, Timothy?
Yep.
Of course you do. We had her for,
Remember we took her to the tractor pulls?
yeah, had her for years. I know. I took her outside because she wasn't liking the noise. Watching E.T. on the couch. I often watch a scary movie, yeah. And that was like the rules. Okay, who wants to see something and what do you want to see? Squash blossoms sold pre-sale.
Everybody's super excited about the jewelry you showed on your shorts.
Okay.
You sucked them all.
I know. You know what I realized last night? No wonder. Oh no, that's what I'll show. No wonder. I need those rings, baby. I want to start with the rings.
I actually forgot to.
When I was picking it all up last night, by the way, that is not like a quick, fast feat to make a little video or even take a damn picture. When I started putting it all back up, I was like, this is why I can't ever find anything, because I start putting it just wherever I can find to put it, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm. And that's why everything's lost. I also have the pendants I'm going to do. Did you this turquoise?
I still haven't even opened my box from you yet. I have been trying to get Christmas stuff together, and then I still didn't find it all. So I told my son-in-law, because I got him a bunch of man cave stuff, and I was like, dude, we're going to be getting stuff till the end of January.
Careful, I want to scratch them up. Okay, the necklace may just be plated. Like I said, it said, I didn't hear you, Lori. You have to retell it.
I still haven't opened the box from you yet.
Oh.
Christmas stuff going on. And I didn't even get all the Christmas stuff. So I told my stepson, I said son-in-law, I meant my stepson. He's got like a man cave. And I told him, I said, I got you stuff for your man cave. So you're going to probably still be getting stuff till the end of January when I find it. He just started laughing because I told him I got him this big blow up Coors Light bottle.
Oh, that's cool. Like that's you know, bars get that stuff for free.
Bottle. I think
all that barware stuff.
I was like, oh my gosh, that's so
I'm
cool.
not having this.
And I got him
carry on, Lori.
Like these shot glasses that were really cool. They're like neon colors and like a bar set and stuff. And I was like, this is awesome because it'll set up his man cave area. So
okay, you toss your sizes out there. Okay, you know what? These could be pendants or earrings. This is all okay. Now, here's a story. As much as all the stories go, I don't know where the hell anything comes from. Sometimes I'll remember if I bought it from one of y'all. Y'all just remind me. This is pendants and rings. These all look like small rings, except this one right here. So we'll start with this one's a little over 9. They're dirty. Okay, they're dirty with patina. I mean, I didn't clean a thing. This one's marked, and heaven forbid knowing what you're doing before you do it. Jeff, where's my? There's. I prefer my other magnifier.
There we go.
910. That's the way to go. Okay, this one is marked. Oh man, it's somebody's initials, and then Sterling. Well, actually, I think it's Stir. No, it's got the ling. Before it is an E, maybe a B, maybe a J, and with a J with an arrow through it. Okay, it's almost a version. It could be an SK. It's almost a version of Password Plus, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Could be a BK, but there is definitely. It's definitely. I think it's 2 initials. Could be BR. If it was RB, then it'd be Running Bear, and then they show better.
How about that?
Yeah, it has initials, and it has
initials.
And it says, and it spells out Sterling, in like the old school style. Okay.
And
Does it have a 9, a little over a 9? Now the piece of turquoise is not ginormous, so let me measure it. We're going to start it at 40. These are going to be. This is all ancient stuff. Hey, we're on the ancients.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Everybody's throwing out their sizes. Chris goes 8, 9, 10.
I should do the Lamont.
So we go anywhere from 5 to a 10.
You know what?
I've got
Oh.
it narrowed down 5 to 10.
Jeez Louise. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Lori. Here. I would like that out of the thing too. This was something new.
Oh, well, now it's just me. Hi.
Okay, you can't click the 3 dots and remove it from the stage. What can you do? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Anybody that uses
Yeah,
StreamYard
thank you,
that
Mike.
wants
I was
to,
just
like, yeah,
oh
I-
my
it
God.
wouldn't let me open it up until I got in. It's a good size, it's a good thick ring. And if you want me to wipe at it, oh, I can wipe at stuff really well. I can get the sucker clean. I have another camera, but nobody needs to suffer through that. You know what I mean? We all get seasick when I use
We've
that.
all seen that.
We all get seasick when I pull that out. So like I said, it's a little over 9. Start at 40, and
Yeah,
the turquoise.
think I put it in. Yeah, I did. I did put it in. Yeah.
Well, it's like almost a half inch long. Let's say it's 40. And then it's like a quarter going the other direction. So it has more ring. And to me, it looks blue. On the computer, it looks green.
Yeah, it looks green and brown or
Well, it's got the scuff marks on it, you know.
oh, okay.
For sure. Here, I'll show y'all like what it looks like back in the back. I'll show you what it looks like on the inside.
That's beautiful though.
You can tell that it's an old one
Oh yeah.
just by the amount of.
And it's got the patina, but see, a lot of people don't even want you to clean it because of the fact that some people like it to look like that and others don't.
Right. I know not to clean it, but I still clean some things if I don't know if I'm going to.
Yeah.
I don't, I didn't buy things. Okay. I can't even get that to focus in there. Is my camera really blurred? Because it looks like.
No, you're not blurry at all.
Well, grainy. How about grainy?
Good. No,
Okay.
I'm not seeing grainy, but.
Well, I can't even get that to show. Maybe you can see the S where I see like a KS or something. And then it spells swirling out. And like, it looks like they had those big, like those letters, like they were set. It's not written like scrolly or anything. It's like the block set letters.
Oh, so that's older.
Mm-hmm.
It's like where they punched it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Okay, honey, we might try to.
I was telling him earlier about how you used to cheat at Punch Out.
I didn't cheat at Punch Out. I'm not a cheater. What is the point
He
of
was saying how
what's the point of winning a game though if you didn't really win it? I'm not one of those. Now if it was for money or something, that's different.
he was telling how he cheated by stepping in front of you so that your controller didn't make as good of a connection and you hit him in the back of the head.
Look at this paper. No, I'll tell you where when we were first married.
Yeah.
We were playing Battleship. Yeah, move that for me, and then move this somewhere. I'm going to put this camera up to me so I can show this. I think I'm going to want in here.
Well.
Yeah, I think I'm going to want in here. I need another
You need
table
some more
somewhere.
stuff.
Well, yeah, turn that a different direction or something. I know. Hey, pick my phone up. Better do it. Don't carry that away. I need that for sure. Here, I need those. Okay. All right. Oh, did I do the drawing thing? So every purchase, your name goes in the bucket, and then I'll wait till there's a few in there, and everybody's gonna get a gift though. If you order, you get a gift. Okay. Okay, and if you can get the socks out of the floor right there, there is nothing visually that's gonna like Wig me out. There's, I don't see underwear, nothing yet. You can take that box. I don't know what that is. Don't take it too far though. But definitely get the Pez wrapper right there. I found the Pez, those they don't expire.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what I mean, guys. I think.
yeah. I
Here.
got an old tin one time just because it was Looney Tunes, but it had jelly beans in it that some of them had melted together in the middle. It was so gross.
And you ate it anyway.
No, I just wanted the tin. No, I threw them away and then cleaned up the tin because I was like, ugh. No, they were really old, like
I plug it in.
old on jelly beans. Ugh.
Well, nothing like a diabetic finding candy, right? I was just like, I probably would have
I
ate it
don't
anyway.
really think Pez just expires, does
They,
it?
they don't. Well, now they expire sooner than they used to, but these were older ones, and they didn't expire. Jeff, that one light is like you need to aim those two away from each other. They look what that makes. Look at that what that does behind me. Look at that. Look at that glow ball. Hellfire. We're probably going to end up on the news because our house has orbs in it. Next thing you know, neighbors are going to be calling. Well, we live out here in the country in Oklahoma.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what they're doing.
Glow balls.
Living room's lit up like a Christmas tree over there. Okay. All right. Here we go. So, but it's not too bad here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that.
I should have put it up here. If I put it on the counter with me, that probably would have been better.
We go. Yeah. Now I can't.
Because then I won't shake. Trying to lean over, right? Where's that aimed at?
Oh, there you go.
You know what? I need to see like people's behind the scenes. You know what I'm getting at? Like
Yeah.
how they set up to do. Okay, we need light. Like how they set it up where they never show themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, here's
There's
hoping.
a lot of people that do that though.
Yeah, they never show themselves. You just see.
Yeah. I kind of like seeing the people because it gives you more of an idea of who they are. I don't know.
Well,
That's me.
I bring things down every time I'm going to have a sale, right? Now here we go with me trying to find the camera.
You're dead. Yeah, you're pretty much center right there, down a little.
There you can see what's written in there.
Oh,
Where's our light though? I don't really know how to work this damn thing either.
yeah.
Here. They can't make anything simple for you.
No, they can't. No, you got to read
I
like
keep thinking I'm going to wait until it's somebody else's turn,
like
and then
the camera is like what, a little itty bitty thing.
no, it's a big thing.
It looks like a telephone.
Well, this is the bottom of it. That's the bottom of the camera right there.
Oh no, I
There's
meant that like the
document.
manual to it looks like a phone book.
No, I have like 3 others. I couldn't get any of them to work.
Yeah, you don't have enough light on it.
Just want to make sure. I know. Oh, hey, how about we use that thing back there? Let's have it all and use mine. Let's turn on that thing. Is it still plugged in? The ring light? That would
Yeah,
help.
maybe it is.
You
Now
just
that's
got
your
to get me.
computer plugged in.
If it's
Yeah.
not, Jeff, you got to plug it into a thing that looks like a face with slot eyes.
Man, that's dark. With that big old orb back there, and look how dirty it is, guys. Okay, nobody's even interested in this, but here I am, still like determined to show it, right?
We're just getting ready.
There. Oh, hey, I got it. I got it clear. Let's see if I can show the signatures. I don't know if the ring light will help. Well, you know what? If it didn't have the signature when you get it, that would be stupid for me to tell you it was there.
Yeah, it had initials though, right?
It has initials with an arrow through it.
Yeah. Oh,
Read them.
it might be native then. Like
Lori.
if you said it said
Lori.
EB
Lori.
native.
Lori, look
Yeah.
at it. Native.
Yeah, it is native.
What?
You're cracking me up now. Okay, we got
Oh.
there almost. Yeah, hang
Hey,
on.
I am a natural blonde.
I know. No, actually, you're very smart. Or you'll blow your mind at times.
When I have duh moments, that's the blonde.
Hey, it's native. Yeah, all the turquoises. Okay, here we go.
Now there's a little bit of white in the blonde. But
Tell me
it's
specifically what y'all wanted to say. Hey, I got closer. Okay, specifically what y'all wanted to see. Give me Jeff, get a damn flashlight and hold it over me. How's that? I'm right there on it. You just can't see it.
This is the fight of the camera. Camera wars.
This house is the lighting is a piss poor placement, right?
Hey, your nails look nice.
I know. I finally have them done. Thanks, Lori. They're barely hanging on, but they're still with me. I believe they should last a
They're doing
month.
a good job if they're still holding on.
There, you can see now. Now you can see letters at least. And what there is.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now tell me what y'all want to see, and then that way I won't be showing.
Okay, I've got ring sizes from 5 to 10.
I want to see. Oh, really? We got fibers. Okay, good deal. Okay,
Well,
I'm
only
going to consider this a loss.
Only just Jen or Andy Girl Jen. Jen. She's back to Jen.
Oh, okay. Good to know, Jen. You're back to just Jen again.
She wears a
I
5.
was going to go to just Beth because there's like other Beths, you know. Okay, here. I hope it's plugged in. Another electronic thing. Ready? Another. What? Not electronic. Technology is not for everyone.
Olive,
Oh, come on.
get your
Stop like
face out of my face. Thank you.
Oh, here. It's real close to being plugged into something. What does it plug into? It needs a port.
Right.
Oh, will you find one?
I'm looking.
Surely we had one somewhere. Okay. Wait, surely we had one somewhere.
Oh, and Chris wants to see sterling silver earrings.
Okay. I just had not in there though. Oh, here. You want to see native ones? Here, I found 2 pairs. That means they jumped out in front of me, right? Okay. We'll do one's liquid silver.
Stop.
One is you know what? I bought these from another reseller. I just cannot remember who.
Ooh, those are pretty.
And it is marked 925 on the earring up here. And of course, look at silver. I'll have Jeff test the arrow because I don't remember if the arrow was also silver.
It looks so
Erin, Happy New Year, honey.
Hi, Erin.
Erin is another one of my longtime repeat offenders. It's good to see you, hon. Miss Beautiful Erin, how's your weather? And are you seeing we have our own orb going on. Are you seeing the orb from,
Oh, ask her if she ate lobster today.
did you eat lobster today? Jeff wants to know.
I read a deal. You're not supposed to eat chicken or lobster on New Year's.
Superstitious.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, it was one of those deals.
How about we do 20 choice? Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you one. This, you know, maybe online selling was early. Well, actually, I was just helping somebody else start selling online, and then the next thing you know, it was like, well, I have been hoarding things up. The last one is you can see it's like a purple cat eye looking ball, but the other ones are the native pearls, right?
Oh,
they're not the divided ones, which I believe are bench beads. If they're you know in half, and then this is.
Oh, she had pork chops.
Or get together, so you have pork chops. Good deal.
Oh, Chris wants a pair or both pair. I'm not sure.
Okay. The beads are black.
No,
Well, maybe. You know, I'm colorblind. Like, okay, so she really.
so
This
Chris,
is look good.
ones, or I guess one or both. Yeah.
Maybe they're kind of a brownish colored and then turquoise colored, right?
Yeah. Oh, the first, she wants the arrowheads. Yeah, I thought those were really pretty.
That's one of the arrowheads because I don't remember if the whole thing was sterling or just the top part of them. I don't remember if the arrowheads were. I don't even remember who I bought them from. I tried to strain a brain on that one. Okay, then these have the cone on them that has looks like maybe the sun ray. Gosh, I tell you what. Okay, it's got like one of those kind of funky patterns, like a flower. I can only imagine how exhausted Kristen is. No, no. I did it again. Kirsten. One of my videos. I did 2 before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. They're all sterling, even the arrowheads. I thought it was, but I couldn't remember. And I know I bought 2 pairs.
Oh, those have the liquid silver at the bottom, right?
Right. And it has the cone up top. Those are Chris's. We started our bag, baby. There you go. Huh? Oh, and put her name in the bucket or the bowl. Can you see the flower?
Not
Even, and Gina, you know, you resell too. Oh, here. This ain't easy.
I kind of see that there's a design there, but not
There is.
not really.
It looks like a flower, kind of. Well, it does look like a flower, but I'm used to the sun, like the sun rays or whatever.
Yeah.
This is stuff I've had a long time.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Obvious by.
I love liquid silver. I think it looks pretty. I've got a liquid silver necklace I've had for eons.
I've got tons of liquid silver. I love liquid silver. I've got tons of it. Okay. Start them at 20. And I don't know if these will actually be out of turquoise, but that's what it looks like to me. And I'm going to guess the other would be, maybe it's onyx. Some are black and some are brown. There you go. That's what it is. That's why it's a funky color.
Oh.
So I'm going to go with onyx and tiger's eye.
Yeah, and then the turquoise. Yeah.
You know,
I didn't even notice that it was black and brown until you said that, and then I could see it.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't figure it out. But I've had goals for a long time of, you know, having everything already written up. And then I bought hang tags to put on stuff, so I know what the hell it was already. Okay, the length is. Okay, I like to do this thing like it's at least 2 inches. Okay, they're at least 2 inches long. And okay, who wants to see like the big cuffs?
For earrings.
Oh, hang on. You know what was in the okay. What was in the video? Was there a lot of turquoise rings there? I have to remember which ones are in there. And then
that, and I know people were talking about your dragonfly bracelet or something.
It was the dragonfly cuff.
Yeah, and and Chris wants big cuffs.
Okay, I'm gonna do the cuff that I actually debated doing it, right?
Yeah. I think Chris is changing her name to Me Big Cuffs. That's what it says.
Well, I mean,
Me Big Cuffs.
Really, you can't get enough, can you? It's like, oh, here it is. I'll do this next. Okay. I really debated this one. I don't know if I'll be able to get another one. I don't even know if you'll find one and then to be able to afford it. And it is marked with like a something and a check mark, right? A V maybe and then a check mark. I'm just having to guess that. Okay.
Yeah, that's her Indian name is Me Big Cuffs.
Me Big Cuffs.
Oh my gosh, those are amethyst, right?
This is an amethyst stone. The whole thing.
Is it a pendant?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a pendant.
I started at 20. And it's a good size. It's a good size piece of amethyst. I tell you where a lot of stuff came from too. Is out of the old lady's bedroom. Remember the garage sale where I bought the whole bedroom of jewelry? I was like panicking because there was another old couple who had already beat me to the bedroom. Before I found out there was a bedroom of jewelry. I always love it. I'm outside over there looking at the glass, you know, the antique stuff or whatever. And then somebody says, and there's jewelry in the house if you're interested in that. And I'm like beelining it as fast as I can to get to the house, right? And okay, I'll tell you how big it is. It is 1 inch and almost a third in one direction, and 1 1/10 in the other. I love that.
Well,
I
that
love
is
this
a
tape
huge
measure.
old chunk of amethyst stone on there.
Okay, let me see what the little. And I know this was in that bedroom because I remember. I think I already had this in my hand whenever there was 5 siblings who were selling all of it. Their mother was 100 or 90 something. I don't quite
Goodness.
remember. Yeah, well, she had a lot of native stuff. And she like apparently even piddled with some of it. Like that's my favorite thing to do is piddle. Um, I didn't know if the bell on it said anything. It doesn't. If it does, I can't see it. It's just a cool piece of rock, but it does have a bell on it. I didn't get to do a nail check before I went live. Could it be any worse? You can call it down, Chris. Could it be any worse than
I'm doing.
don't let it poke you? Look how. I mean, you see why somebody doesn't sell this stuff, right? And it's like, but it's pretty. Okay, thanks, Chris. Don't be forgetting here. Proper English to
Oops.
put
Oh yeah,
in the
that's gorgeous.
presentation.
I have to make a run inside real quick.
You go, Lori.
I will be right back.
I've got Jeff here to entertain. If
Yes.
I
Yeah,
need
let Jeff do a dance. I'll be right back. I gotta
I
go.
know. I used to be really good at doing games. If I had 2 other people selling with me, then it gave me time, to like come up with a prize and think. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this next. Okay, there's your marking. Oh, look. Suddenly, maybe that ring light really does work.
Yeah.
So it looks to me like a V and a check mark, and I know the V looks like it might be filled in, but I don't think so. I think it just looks like it just looks like that here. It's a fat V, but there is an indentation in the V. And then it says sterling above it. Anything I show, hey Jackie Lynn, welcome. Do I have your information, Jackie? If I do, or somebody else can vouch for you, and it's got like a dot after the check mark. Actually, I don't know. That could be another initial. I don't know what it would be, but there's like a couple of dots. Okay, I'm not up on the native signatures. I will start it at 400. This is huge. Oh, here. Like I said, I'll never. I was shocked. I even found, okay, it's 1 inch, almost 1.5 inches. It's one line before the 1.5 inches. Thanks, Jen. Let me go make her blue. It's one line before the half mark at the widest. Making sure, almost, maybe I went in the right spot. It's almost 1.5 inches. Okay, cuff size. I'll need the other tape measure for that. Let me go make. You know where my clothes tape measure is?
Yeah, that's your right hand.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Right hand right there. I'm blind and colorblind. And I know that sounds like a lot, but that's what they cost. I do the things I can as low as I can. Well, because I've either forgotten what I paid for it or something. Oh, the dragonfly cuff, baby. I need it. Somebody wants to see it too. Okay, my understanding is the size of this is this and the gap. So do we go past the silver part or just to it? So it's like right at 5 on the inside. And then the gap is, honey, do you measure from this part or do you go inside? I've seen people do it both ways. Where do you start the measurement? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where it starts. 1 and, hang on. Well, it's not like it's easy to hold there. Where's the damn ruler? It doesn't matter for that. Okay, the gap. What's the gap? Is that 1 1/4?
Yep.
1 1/4. Okay, so 6 1/4. And I don't know how far you can stretch it. You know how easy it is to stretch? Because, hey, welcome in, Jackie. Good to see you, hon. I don't know how far it would stretch. I think, well, you could definitely make it bigger, easier than you could smaller, because you wouldn't want these getting damaged. You know what? Those all look like Sleeping Beauty. I don't remember what they wore. But that does, I have a Sleeping Beauty ring. You know where that is?
No, it's not.
What was that? It's in the cuff. It's in the cuff box, babe.
Oh,
And it'll be wrapped because, you know, nothing.
okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that.
For it.
I had to run inside real quick and
Permission granted.
I had to go potty.
And I don't, like I said, you know, I should like write stuff down, look it up, and so on and so forth. It does. Like every piece of turquoise is perfect. That one.
Oh, that's pretty.
If anybody's has just came in and doesn't know the giveaway and needs to, we're gonna do 4 $10 off your order. And we're going to do 2 25s off, and then we're going to do at the end of the night one for the Winter Wonderland giveaway that I finally thought of what to do, like right at 8 o'clock, which was why I was late. Which is this is new, a new throw blanket, a new caftan. Jeff already showed them, and then the treasure box has almost a 3-inch Celeste type ball spear. Okay.
Oh, Jackie is your sister. That's awesome, Jim.
A couple of points.
Jackie. I'm going to send
400 Villamont.
Yeah,
I don't even. I couldn't even buy it again for 4.
Oh, you already turned her
like
blue.
I said,
Thank you.
It's.
I was going to tell you that she wasn't blue.
It was before they had letters, Villamont. It was before they knew. I can make jokes all I want because I am Cherokee, so I can make all the jokes I want. Okay.
How much was that?
This probably. I know they're at least $700 or $800.
800.
Fit on there. No, it's 4.
Oh,
that's where I started it. I started at what I paid. That's where I start things. Sometimes I start them a little less. Sometimes I don't know, and I'm just flying by the seat of my pants.
That is
on.
Stunning and has beautiful turquoise on it. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot a space, but that's
actually okay.
400.
So my wrist is a 6 1/4, 6.5, give or take. And so you're up on my arm right there. And there's how much is left.
No.
Somebody commented on the short video and asked if I was okay because I had pushed my cuffs up and it looked like I had cut off the blood supply. Yeah, it looked like the muffin top. Okay, Jenny, you can call it down. There was nobody else in.
Oh my goodness! Yeah,
we're gonna get it.
I'm going to start counting it down.
Yeah, I tell you, Bruce's made me really want one of these. Right? Bruce has one that it has, I don't know, twice as much.
Oh, is that Bruce and Dennis on Brudens?
Yeah, Brudens, yeah.
They are so funny. I love
them. I do prefer Dennis.
Oh, no, she wasn't buying. Okay, I'm so
sorry. Oh, gotcha.
Somebody the price.
That's good. Actually, I'll breathe again now.
So fine.
Okay. We're going to put it down. I can breathe now.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
we're sticking you with that $400 bill now, girl. You done put it in there. No,
I want to see pendants too. Okay.
Oh,
The
you're in
dragonfly.
here.
Hey, Bruce.
You were just talking about him.
See, I want one like Dennis's, but I don't even know how to begin looking for one like that. This will start at 200. That's, like I said, I start things with what I paid or a little less. That's a little less than what I gave. It is all sterling. I should, if I don't say it's sterling, if I'm not sure, I always have Jeff test. But I'm sure. And okay, Kirsten.
They're really hard to find. That's one of a pair.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? They are wedding ones, aren't they? I remember you saying that now. They had, yeah, they had the his and hers. Yeah. And Kirsten, see, I went to do it again. Kirsten, God, she probably had a harder time than I did with my first name. She had a pair of earrings just like this. It looks like stained glass.
Oh my gosh.
I think we determined it was topaz. I have a presidium too, if y'all want to watch the pain of me using that.
It gets funny, folks.
Yeah. And the anything I have to do with technology, believe it or not, I was drop shipping before they even had drop shipping. I didn't know what I was doing, but I was working with importers, and I did alternative health. And it started with me looking for things to help my daughter with her back. She was born with a birth defect. And then, so I don't even know how I ended up online, and I shipped them all. Well, actually, then the guys I was buying them from, there's 2 imports, California. I lost the thing.
What thing?
The tape measure.
Jenny wants to know the size of the bracelet. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I could build websites. I could do, I could write Java, HTML. I can't keep up with a damn tape measure to save my life. I don't know what I did.
Oh, you dropped it right here on the floor.
See, I'm like a child. Look, I was done with it. I just dropped it wherever it was. But yeah, I mean, I was like, okay, so to measure this, I'm guessing I should have left it shut and then do the inside.
Yeah, do across. If it's 2.5, it's normally a 7.5, I think.
I cannot wear these kind, is what I discovered. Because Bruce, and Dennis, I had 2 amber ones, kind of like the one that Christy bought from you. And Stacy got mine because I can't wear this kind. I realized there's something wrong with my arms. They're not built right. There's something wonky about them. I don't know. It really is. I don't know what it is, but and that's where somewhere it's marked 925.
The way I look at it, nothing ventured, nothing gained. It's like I told my son when he was going to ask a girl out, and I said the worst thing she could say to you,
right? Exactly.
No, and you're going to live.
And right, and you're gonna walk off and go.
No, I was like, it's just like if you don't put yourself out there, you're never gonna know.
Yeah. And then you tell them it was okay. Just walk off and go, bitch.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is just be yourself.
But that could be her nerves too,
Yeah. I mean, to me, it's just like
I should let Jeff. Why aren't you doing this for me?
Here,
I'm gonna go. It's at least 6.5. We're bumping 7. How's that?
That would help.
We're at least 6.5. Oh, because they're all, none of them will fit on my arm. I have a cone. I don't think it matters with these though. Okay.
It should work, even though they got like a little bit of a give.
Like 6 3/4.
Sorry, I'm opening a soda.
I gotta just go all around the inside, right? I don't know why you're even letting me handle stuff.
Sorry if anybody heard that, but I was popping open soda. Got my Pepsi.
Here. Y'all can yell at me when y'all want to see. Yeah. Okay.
Let me see that thing.
It was on 6 1/4. I was almost at 7. Okay. I was almost at 7. I know it's not 6 1/4 because that's what my wrist size is. Mine's 6 1/4 to 6 1/2, and it was sloppy on my wrist. Okay, this one is 5 3/4. That
Look where it goes to.
this has a good size stone. It goes to 6 1/2,
That is-
but it's not right. You got to look. You can't measure them on there because look. Ready? Look now. Look down at it. See all the open space on each side. I'm telling
well,
you.
I mean, it's close.
Okay. It's on 6 1/2 right now, Jeff, right there. And then it's got all those spaces. It's got the spaces on each side. The things here. I know you can see 6 1/4, but
I would say it's like a
Probably
6 1/4. Yeah.
I'm gonna go 6 1/2, 6 3/4. There. Look how much gap you got right there. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
close to a 7.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting was on. And did you have this? Make sure that thing was out flat.
That's like with my wrist, I can wear a 6 3/4 or a 7. If I go any bigger than that, it just hangs on me. I tell everybody, I'm like, yeah, I've got small wrists, but that's about the only thing that's small.
My feet were a size 6 when I got married. When I got pregnant, it flattened them out to like a 7. Right?
You know what? My feet actually grew a size. And I found out when you're pregnant, it can actually spark a growth hormone.
It did.
Yeah. And that happened. Oh, so that's a
No, I think if they flattened them out. I think my feet. This is a thick ring. This ring is not. Y'all want weights on this stuff? I can do that for you too. This is a heavy ring. Where's my scales? I had it earlier. Okay.
Another piece of equipment we like to see.
Here we go. Now, if I can, flip it over instead of taking off the battery lid. All right. Well, and imagine I haven't been
I'm
on.
sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm just going to call you Danko.
No, it's Merche.
Merche. Okay. I'm sorry. Merche.
Merche. Welcome on.
That is very pretty.
Thanks for coming. Okay.
She is not blue, if you know her. How much was the ring? The start on the ring? Oh, good night, Bruce and Dennis.
Hey, good night, guys. Thanks for coming. I missed y'all. Well, the grandkids were still here. It's not like I purposely miss anything. You know what I mean? It's like, well,
butcher somebody's name.
Yeah, Merche. Yeah,
that is a beautiful name.
When you're from Oklahoma, in the sticks, you want to go, hey, Merch.
That's what I was like, Merchie Danko. That's like, please, I don't want to butcher your name. So
okay.
How much was the start on the ring?
6.86 grams. That's how heavy this is. And that little bitty size. Let's start it at 60.
Okay, got it.
Let's see if it's got any. I haven't looked at any of this stuff yet. I mean, I haven't, you know what I mean by that. I haven't looked.
Well, you did have it right. So yeah, that is a beautiful name. I can honestly say I've never heard.
Yeah, I know her from other
beautiful
from other jewelry sellers, and they say it. But why is Kirsten so hard? You want to go Kirsten? Oh, because it's more common.
I actually have a cousin named Kirsten. So yeah.
Okay, this one has something right there, and it's in a box. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like the box is stamped out. Oh God, I can almost read it. So close. Jeff, you can use a loop. You should do this for me. Well, you know it's either going to be it's going to be sterling. I don't know if anything's coin silver. I have no clue. I'll tell you how big that stone is. Damn it. Okay, and there's a marking in front of that box too. That's going to be like a picture thing. Here, babe. You get to do the, Gina, I'm sorry. I told Jeff to get your box ready tonight. Actually, I told him last night. When the grandkids went home, I said, okay, get her box. Well, it's in the box. He's like, get the damn gift ready. And I'm like, I gave you the gift already. But anyway, here, the size of the stone. That's why. That's where yours is. Okay, the stone's 1 inch long. Wide, it's 1/4. But it's got great detail to it. It at least has detail.
That is gorgeous. I like the setting on it.
that stone,
What do they call
I
that? Mill grain or
man, you know what? That stone is
yes,
almost like
yeah.
a sleeping beauty
It's
too,
me.
isn't it?
I'm the yappy voice.
Yeah, Lori is what I'm never
Yeah,
worried about.
it's me.
That's what if you see what that's marked in there. It's right up against where it goes towards the band.
Yeah, I'd never heard that name, and
Right
it's
there.
beautiful.
There's something in the box, and then there's something right before the box that looks like a big, like a picture. Okay, you want to see it? Watch here. I mean, I've got here. I can do stone pendants till the cows come home, guys. I mean,
That is true. I can
yeah.
vouch for that.
Says
Necklaces till the cows come home.
It says sterling in the box. Then is it initials or a picture before the box? I only know that some things can be coined silver because I've heard of it. I've never actually seen it in action. Those pendants are all out of the boutique I bought. Everyone we've tested have been 925 because I don't like hassles. And in case one slips through, I just do them for $20. And that's how I roll with those. Thank you, Jody. Jody, you know, honestly, no. Honestly, no, because we get the grandkids the day after. I mean, I don't want to sound like a bitch or anything, but it's different when you lose a son than when you lose a daughter, you know, in terms of the kids, your grandkids,
Yeah,
because
grandkids.
they now, everything goes to, I mean, and don't get me wrong, I was not being water tortured or thumb screwed or anything like that. Everything's different. And they say that it's this after the second year is when like you wake up, you know, like when you come out of your shock. And I'll show a watch while we're waiting. This is a guest watch. This is cool. Did you get this one running, babe? Yeah, it's running. Okay. When I think of New Year's Eve, this is what I think New Year's Eve should look like. Have I ever been able to? No. Have I ever pulled it off? Nope. I have.
Blingy watch.
I know that's all like glitter in there, but yet it's not, and it's running. He put a battery in it.
It's not a Gucci, is it?
It's a guess,
Oh, a guess. Okay.
yeah. And let's start it at 15. Okay, I swear that is not a missing stone. It looked like a missing stone on the camera. I was gonna say I swear when I gave it to Jeff there was no stone missing, but it looks like you knocked one out. But there is a stone in there.
That is really pretty. Is that silver tone or is it gold?
It is silver. It is.
Oh, I love silver. I wish
It
my
is.
stuff was made in silver tone because, like,
What are you doing, babe?
I can't wear gold anymore. I used to.
Clean it off. Or you can, is there a marking before the
Yeah, but I
sterling?
can't tell what it is because I can't.
Is it letters or a picture? You're allowed to take a cloth.
It looks like a picture.
It looks like a picture marking. You're allowed to take it off. Take a clean one of those cleaning cloths, like the
That
yellow
would
one's the
help me.
best.
The angle it's at, I can't get my thing to where I can see anything.
Oh, it's about that. Oh, okay. It's about getting in there. Guess water resistant, stainless
Smart
steel
sterling.
back, Japan movement. Y'all want a number or anything? I can probably get
Yeah,
that.
water resistant. That's good.
It's in great shape. There's no
Yeah,
missing.
that's gorgeous.
There's no missing metal. It doesn't show any great
No
sign.
wear at all. Yeah, it looks brand new.
It does, but it's just pretty too. I've debated wearing a watch again because, you know, having to dig in my purse and get my phone out all the time if I'm gone and not at the house, which is the only time I ever look at the clock.
I have a watch bracelet. It looks like a cuff bracelet, but it's a watch. And I love it, but I got to get a new battery for it. But I'd rather wear a watch than grab my phone all the time.
I've got a native one. I've got one that like where it had a watch in it. I know I turned this thing off.
Plus, when I was working, the clock at my work was 2 minutes faster than my clock at home. So I always set my watch to the clock at work. So I knew what time I had to be at work and what the clock
Right.
said.
Keep talking.
So
I'm just back here trying to get this thing to shut. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I've always heard that too.
Yeah. Though we have a good relationship. I mean, she spent a lot of time here when he was either deployed or he worked on the pipeline, which probably wasn't a good idea with PTSD to
Right.
always be gone. Well, that seemed to be the episode. There you go. Hands moving. Okay. And that stone is there, like I said. It just looks like it's not. It's just kind of freaky. It's so freaky. I'm going to put something in
My
there.
daughter actually started making her own bands for her Apple Watch
Okay.
because she didn't like the ones that
You
were
bring that back?
available. So she started making her own.
Did you test it just for grins?
Yeah.
And it was sterling?
Yeah, right.
Okay. Damn right. Okay. The older a ring is, or the older a sterling ring is, the better it tests. The redder the, like, you can get, if you get like a reddish brown, that just means it's 90 or something. It's just a little less, Like,
Yeah.
who knows who mixed that batch up? And that is not dirt on the turquoise.
No, it's inclusion.
You want me to like blast through some rings?
Inclusion.
Okay. This one is marked on the outside. I know that's a Polish thing, but I don't know what it is on Indians.
Hi, Francine.
Franny, why aren't you
Happy New
blue?
Year.
What up with that?
Hope you're doing
Did you have
better.
a good day? Did you go to your brunch thing? Oh, and Carolyn had the grandkids. I haven't read her last message. I didn't have time because, I'm always late. Okay, you know what? That's not like initials or something. It's like part of the stamping. Now, I don't know. And I'm just going to be quite honest about this. I don't have a damn.
Oh.
This kind of stuff is called. Wait, was it? Okay, it says sterling.
Responded, oh.
It has a picture. Jeff, you want to see what the picture is? It's as a something flying, maybe a turtle.
It's got to be like
Could be initials.
like a native mark.
It is. You know how they make like a but
Yeah,
for some reason these stones are named Zuni. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to show you this.
Oh, that's not a Zuni ring?
I don't think it is. No.
Okay. So
But it seems to me like anytime you see stones like that, they call it Zuni, and I don't know why. Because I just don't think it's I don't know. Okay, right there. The long, ready? Here, let me get behind it. That's sterling.
Yes.
It's this mark right there. You know what that could be? That could be a trading post even.
it could be.
Yep. It kind of looks like that.
Ooh, an Irish pub. I love Irish music. I love it so much.
This one is
took
a
me
6 3/4.
St. Patrick's Day. I blasted everywhere.
And let's just start this one at 30.
Okay, what size was it?
It's probably the most expensive one I've shown.
Yeah.
It's almost a 7.
Okay, so 6 3/4 is what I'm going to put it at.
I mean, it could be pushed to a 7 if you want to push it, but you're not supposed to push them.
Yeah.
And if you want to see it on for size, I'll do that for you.
Irish pub.
I could
the Irish jig. That's the question. If she went to an Irish pub, did she dance?
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. The video that I didn't use, I told where she went. I said, Francine is going somewhere here. That looks like a really baby, doesn't it, next to one of mine. Because she lives in New York. She lives where they have things to do.
Yeah.
It's in good shape. I mean, all the stones are still.
That is gorgeous.
And you know what? It very well could be like the Harvey. I can remember those, by the way.
Definitely looks native because of the designs on it and the way it's made.
Well, no, these okay. Everything turquoise, Lori, is native.
It's native. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's the wrong size.
You're cracking me up. Well, they had certain markings, right? But they had certain things they put on Fred Harvey on the rings, right? And this reminds me of that too. And the trading post there. Now I don't know that any from that Harvey era are marked with anything, but it does remind me of that.
Oh, you know what? When you're holding it like that, it almost looks like the carving. Looks like a silhouette of a buffalo.
I thought you were gonna say the state of something. I thought you
No,
were gonna
it looks
say
like
state
a
of Michigan or something.
silhouette of a buffalo or a horse.
But yeah, but I'm sure this is patinaed, right? Wow. I have not cleaned it. I haven't cleaned any of it. To me, when I'm looking at it right here, I can see where if you knock
I
the
would
little
wear it just like that. That is gorgeous.
Do I have a cleaning cloth here?
The patina on that just sets it off. That is gorgeous.
Beads, anyone? This is what Cherokees did. Bead stuff. You know, I'm not dressed. I'll have my rings on. Okay. Oh, here. Let me show you all. Let me run through the rings I've already shown, so you can see, because I like to know what size they are.
That'd be froze for just a
That what it looks like on your hand, right? Did I freeze?
Yeah, briefly.
Oh my gosh! You know what? My phone has been awful this week. This ring is. Kirsten would charge way more than I did, because it's got a lot of detail to it.
Oh, and that's the one you started at 40?
60.
No, 60, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's got the stones an inch long. Okay.
Yeah, 60. Yeah, and size
5 3/4.
Yep, 5 3/4. And yet it fits on your finger just fine.
Barely. I was almost in a panic right there. But it has a lot of detail. But yeah, so that you could tell how big it is, how it's going to look on. In the very first one, where did it get tossed to? Once I put it down, it's game over. Here, it'll go on the middle.
Aw, that's so sweet.
No, I was a 9, right?
She said you look beautiful.
Thank you, hon. Let me take mine off because, you know, nothing. This is the one I did for 40 right here. That has a lot of silver.
Yeah, it does.
And that's how big. I mean, it's heavy. Here, as long as the scales aren't going to turn off, I keep pushing the button because it's distracting me, right? Go ahead and use it. Here's something I can use, a scale. It's 8.16 grams. And I'm only telling you that for the purpose of how heavy the ring is. Yeah. This one's a little bigger, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to push it all the way down again. I don't want to risk it. So,
yeah.
See, some people, I do.
She does have amber stuff.
Come on, Michelle. Come on. I do.
No kidding.
Yeah, some people think that like my stuff's too big and I'm gaudy or whatever. They'll always say, well, on the ring finger, this one,
oh,
60 on that one.
That one was 60, and the one 60, on the pinky's 40. Yeah, the one she just showed, the smaller one, was 30 with the lines in it.
It's too bad you can't test it, but to me, that looks like Sleeping Beauty too.
That is good. It's just got inclusions in it. It's beautiful though.
I've got a bag of Roystone, what do you call it? Cabochons. They're already cut, ready. They're ready to be set, and they're already weighed, and they had the price on them from the 70s. Okay, this is 6.87. So this is a heavy ring. It's not a, you know, just here. Let's do 50 on this one.
Okay, that one's price dropped to 50.
Let's do 30 on that one. And let's do 25 on that one.
Okay, and wait a minute. The
And these are all, I think every one of these was marked, were they not?
okay, and the other price
This
drop
one was
was
the one that was like sterling is spelled out. Oh,
yes,
just read the letters on this, like block letters.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, this one's easy. It's all
Oh.
across the back of the band.
Me too, but okay.
Sterling is going
Well,
across.
the one that you just price dropped is a
9 1/4 maybe
3
on the.
No, I'm sorry, I got that wrong. It is a 5 3/4.
This one's 5 3/4.
Yes.
This one was 6.
Okay, Chris is in at 30. What was the one that was 30?
The one Jeff just carried off.
Okay.
And that to me, let's see, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to go to pretend that I'm some turquoise expert or anything, but
Okay, it says sterling.
okay, the one Jeff just telling, yeah.
And then in front of the sterling, there's a U with an arrow going through it.
Okay, a U with an arrow going through it. You know what? I've seen it on more things than.
Oh, so that's the one Chris wants right there.
And this one was
It was a 9.9
like
and
a 9.
9.5.
Hang
That
on.
one's a 9.5. Yes. Okay, so Chris wants that one. Okay.
Going one, you have to put it on a certain way. Yeah, it was like a little over a 9. If you put it on the other way.
Count it down or just sell it.
Oh, so yeah.
Okay.
There was.
That is the one Chris wants.
Okay, put that in Chris's. And put down the price, please. So I don't have to. I've got a water.
Okay.
Thank you, hon.
That one's got lemon.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh,
And then-
so size and price for which one? I'm sorry, Merche. I didn't mean to.
This one is 50, and it was 5 3/4.
Yeah.
I got it on my ring finger.
And the
And
one on the
it's really
middle
thick.
finger is 6 3/4, right? Or no?
This,
Yeah.
the Zuni. I don't know why it's Zuni style. Here, let me show you. It's got all the saw teeth are down. None are missing. It has the markings on it like a. These are all ancient.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's the one Chris got. I'm sorry. I should have counted it down. See if anybody else wanted to come in. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry because nobody else was. I've got a bunch. we're
Yeah.
safe. Yeah.
Trust me, she's got more.
I tell you what, I don't even know what I have. I found 2 boxes of stuff. Wow, let me back that train up. I had 2 boxes and I opened like these bags and I'm like, how does one forget you have this stuff? I should go get it and show you. I was like, how do you not go looking for this stuff?
Weren't you looking for rings the other day and you thought you were getting low and all of a sudden you found like another box of them?
Yeah, it's I think it won't end.
I just started laughing. I was like, oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's like pendants, necklaces, and rings. I don't think she's going to run out of soon. Brooches, there's another thing. Glass, there's another thing.
I'll have to try to see down in
I
here.
ran out of caftans, but other than that, I
have a bag of captains. 15
there
bucks.
you go. She's not
15
running out of caftan.
$15 each, new in the bag.
And we all can't forget about Pillowgate. She's probably still got pillowcases.
I do. I can't throw it away. Somebody might need it. Okay.
They were nice though. They were really nice.
I
think
know.
they were a round one.
And they went to $24. Remember, I had to back them up. Okay, size 6, mother of pearl, right? Yes, mother of pearl.
Ooh, that is beautiful. Size 6.
It had a tag from when it was for sale somewhere for 38. So let's start it at 30. Oh, I was looking for the markings. I was getting the tag off so I could see the markings. Without.
That is
In a minute, we'll do local Cherokee. Beads.
Oh, hi, love. Love is
Hey,
in
love.
the 30, so we're looking for 32.
And I size it again. Here, I size it again. I'm going to read the markings with the
You
mandrel.
said 6 though, right?
Yeah, it's a size 6. Dead on, and that's what the tag was marked to.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's marked bigger than Dallas right here on the plate. BA, I think. But I mean, when you say you're certain of what something is, then that A could be something else. You don't know. I think it's a BA.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see it plain as day. It's a
I
capital
think Brad
B
Anderson.
display.
I think it was Brad Anderson. No, I have no clue. I have
Might
no
be Bonnie Appaloosa.
could have been.
And we could make a lot.
That one looks like somebody did at
Is it
least
after
wipe it
midnight? Yeah, it could be bitch ass.
That's a good one. Yeah. I mean, you can tell. Yeah, you can tell they're old.
Oh wow, there you go, Bill Anderson, her husband.
Oh, that's
Chris's
funny.
husband. That is hilarious.
That's funny.
Oh my
I'm
god,
guessing it goes this way.
that is so.
I always
pretty.
wonder where to put the
It
like
almost
which
gives
way
like
you
a.
turn it. You can call it out. There's no
video look.
love. It's good to see you, hon.
It almost looks like you're wearing a cameo without
And
the.
Happy New Year's.
carving.
It's kind of pinkish. It's kind of got a pink tint to it. That's why.
Okay, I'm not seeing anybody else, so I'm gonna start counting it down to love.
I can't get the glare off stuff.
Anybody else is interested? I need 32.
You can just count it. But that's a lot of detail. That's, you know what? This is a squash blossom ring. Guarantee you. Because
That's right.
all this-
That is so stunning.
Mhm. And that's probably from the 70s. Like I said, the Roy Stone, which I knew where they were. So, of course, I moved them to somewhere where I could get to them. And now I don't know where they are.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? I can't wear a 6 either. Ever since I got put on
Are you putting her name in the
steroids
bowl?
years ago, it like my fingers did not
Hey,
shrink
my
all the
glass.
way back down.
Jeff said, Chris, you're winning so far.
Now,
Right
That
there.
one goes to love.
I want you. Okay, I like this big. I know, but I like this big and poly glass over here. It's prettier. Are you gonna fold them up?
Jeff, don't forget that one goes to love.
Let's see how big his papers are. Can you make them smaller than that? Why don't you cut them in half before you ever write the names on them?
who's doing this?
I like that. I like that glass better. Okay, we're gonna argue over which glass to use. Okay.
Yeah, my pinky is almost a 7, which is
Okay.
sad. But my fingers just did not go down in size.
Oh, did you want to see it on? I already got stuff. If you want me to put it on. Okay, this is a Thunderbird, and I can tell it's in really, really good shape underneath all the patina.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
Almost a 7, so 6 3/4, 8/10, whatever. But look, like, you know how where they hook the band onto the. Look how it's complete. Whoever did this one, whichever native did this one, was a perfectionist. Because these are typically out of alignment. You know what I mean? They'll be off a little bit, and this one's like straight
Right.
on.
Yeah.
Like he didn't stop until he got it completely. Okay, and it is marked sterling. I can see that word easily.
Yeah,
And it
that
has.
Thunderbird was
Holy cow!
gorgeous.
I'm going to go with the trading post again. I think that's a trading post mark. I'll let Jeff look at the loop. Oh, let's start this one at 20.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I've actually seen the Thunderbirds.
They're a real thing?
The elite flying team of the Air Force.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I've only seen them. Get this, my ex was in the Air Force, and I only seen the Thunderbirds 3 times.
I want to let Jeff look and see.
And I have seen the Blue Angels so many times. I
Email
knew
me.
them.
Mercy. Let me put my
Oh,
email.
you're already registered. I can give you Beth's email.
Yeah.
I will put it in the chat.
Oh, you're going to do it? Okay. Thank you.
Email her your name and address, your shipping address, and your PayPal email. for billing.
I'm used to having somebody else up
And,
whenever I have to have a drink.
Do you ship to Canada?
I do. I don't ship to Canada because I'm like, I would never get that straight. I'm a nerve on a wire now. I mean, like I said, I shipped all over the world, but the importers did it for me after about a year, and now what I do is if you buy from Christie, I send your stuff to Christie, and then that's how I ship to Canada via Christie. So if that works for you, then let me know. Otherwise, my nervous system is shot to hell. I'm gonna be one of those that's snapping at young people at any given time. You know what I mean? I can't hardly wait to start teeing off.
Oh, via Christy. Christy who? Because
Yeah,
Christy.
Ladies Who Loop. Yeah.
Oh, the
So
ladies
I
who
was going to be all behind. Yeah, I was going to start earlier.
Okay.
She didn't go on. It was like
I was
she's
in here earlier.
like, go ahead, move up. And I was like, no, me move up? Hell no, I move later.
Ladies who loop. Yeah.
Never go
I
up.
spelled her name wrong earlier because I think I put a Y instead
So
of
if you don't mind, like I said, that's what I do. Yeah, I mean, your nerves just get shot at some point, right?
Well, she said that's perfect.
She was here. Yeah, she's not a late person. She's an early person. Like her lives start at 10 her time.
Oh my goodness, I'm still in bed.
I'm not even thinking. It says Sterling, and then right before that's a picture.
Something I can't.
Is it a trading post? Or looks like a post, like a one of those post sticks with a mailbox kind of thing or a sign hanging on. You're gonna have to get me some air. Turn that fan on me, baby.
Oh, you're talking about air, and it's like 32 here.
Well, it's not warm here, but it's not your kind of cold either.
It's
he can't tell what the picture is.
It feels like 26 right now. Yay.
Yeah, it looks like it's a post. You know what am I trying to say? Language is gone by 5. What? Pigeon post. No, not really. Like the post that holds your mailbox, right? Which reminds me, they're selling my great grandmother's house, right? And it's like a thing with me. It's the last piece of our family. But I thought, I want the mailbox off the front porch, off by the door, and then the awnings that were over all the windows.
Jody, that's exciting.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, good deal. Oh, yes. If everybody here doesn't mind subscribing to everybody else, I would appreciate it, and they would too. That's the 7 drawings I'm doing tonight, is for finally getting to 700. I mean, I hovered at it forever. I tell you what, that was like the longest stretch. You can see it right there, right there. No, what'd you say? It looked like a polar bear or something? Just when you saw Lori and you thought I think it's a post. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll set that one aside. Okay. I've got these little ones here, but if you want me to find, thanks, Jody. I know, I'm telling you what, hitting 7 is like a nightmare, getting from 6 to 7.
There we go.
There, and it would back me up to 650, and then really you think, what the hell does it matter? I almost hate the chase and the number game, you know. Okay. This is a small leaf.
Did anybody want the bluebird? Or I'm sorry, bluebird, Thunderbird.
Anybody for a size 3, a pink earring?
Holy shnikey! I don't
or
even
your child.
Size 3.
Well, I'm thinking of a little girl.
Oh, you want the? Did
size
you want
3?
the Thunderbird ring, Marche?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay. Put Marche. Let's start her back.
Okay. It was
Yeah,
the
get those papers folded up better, baby.
okay.
Papers folded up better. Thank you, Merche. I appreciate it.
Here we
And
go.
I haven't thanked everybody. My bad. It's like I'm already sweating the next thing. Okay, so pinky ring or little girl's ring, and let's just do it for $10. It's like tiny miny, but it's in great condition. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Like these things are 100 years old.
It's
It
a size 3.
they look like they're 100 years old. It's a leaf. See the
You
little
see-
marking?
Buy it now for 20.
No, 10.
Oh, 10.
It's a size 3. Yeah,
Not this
it's
one.
a size 3. That was 20, right? Thunderbird, yeah.
I didn't type it in yet, Chris.
Yeah, right. Merce, did I do 20 on a Thunderbird?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
thank
Yeah, that goes to Merche.
you. How long my memory is.
Name. I love saying it. It's like a song.
And that was easy too. Okay, Chris wants this one. I know for who.
Oops. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta type it
I
in.
don't see any markings. Yeah, I do right there. Maybe it would have to clean it first.
Yeah, that one goes to Chris. She must know somebody with a little bitty toe.
She's got a little granddaughter.
Oh, thank you, Merche. She sent you her info.
Thank you, Merce. I appreciate it. Okay. And whenever you're ready for me to send your stuff to Christy, that's when I'll do it. Okay. Chris, what's that one?
And what's-
10 on that one.
I used to live really close to Canada, but I was like right below Alberta and Saskatchewan.
Just one, babe. When you go to 2, it's too cold. Okay, this one's a 5. I don't know what style this is.
It's a
Side, maybe?
oh, it's a turquoise, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I think, Lori, I think it's native.
You think so, right?
Okay, it has sterling on the one band.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I can. What do you want to start it at?
Started at 20. Man, this is definitely,
20.
this has a ton of markings all the way around it. It's got the arrows. I don't know what some of the markings are, but this is designed up.
If you're in YouTube, don't ever copy and paste it from YouTube. It will not email that way. You have to like type it out, which kind of sucks, but
It says sterling on a bar that's
You
underneath.
agree.
I think it says it out here on the band also. I'm probably covering the light up again. Babe, you want to do this for me?
oh yeah, if you copy and paste, it will not go through
On the
for some
band,
reason.
just sterling,
I have no idea why, but
and on
YouTube,
a band underneath there.
it's
like-
a YouTube glitch. So we always tell everybody to make sure that you type it in, because if you try to copy and paste, it just will not go through for some reason.
Like there's a bar on the ring
Oh,
plate.
okay. If you typed it, then it should have went through. It should show up as Beth.
I'll go look. And the face of this is,
Okay, awesome.
it's over half. I'm going to go with, it might be, it's close to 3/4. I don't know what happened to my measuring ability. Say 60 maybe. Here, babe, you look in there. It says sterling on the band, and then there's a band. There's like, look right there. Above this band is like a mark right there. See where it's kind of raised even? But look at all the markings around the band. I didn't show this yet. Because it hasn't been cleaned off. I'm not used to, I don't typically go live by myself
Okay, there you are.
because I have to go pee and get something to eat. I may not be a diabetic anymore. I don't know, but I've got this autoimmune thing going on. So, yeah, it's got those Fred Harvey era stampings all the way around it. But it says sterling twice.
Yeah.
This scale's getting on my last nerve. Okay, how about we do something like this? Chico earrings.
Chico.
I call them brutalist. Oh, and I don't know how to get my picture off. I don't even know what the hell is up with that. I think it wanted a logo and I didn't have one. My logo. I was naturally okay for many years.
Oh, those are neat.
How I kept it. And let's start them at, what do you think? $5 here. I call it brutalist. It's a matte gold color and silver. It
Yeah,
says
it'd match anything.
largely on the back
Oh yeah, boy, you can see the Chicos. That's old.
on both of them. I think this is from that old lady's.
Yeah, because I have an old Chico's bracelet, and that's when they put it in that raised up oval all the time. I think they quit doing that, didn't they?
They don't know her though. Do all the worry.
I think Chico's quit doing it in the raised up oval on all of their jewelry. Now it's just kind of stamped on there, isn't it? Because those look vintage.
Yeah, and I always say they are. Because I'm almost certain that this stuff. Sometimes can tell where things come from when I pull them out. I don't know where those rings came from. I'll go find them and show you, and you'll do like I do. How the hell do you not know you're missing those?
Those are like hammered links with the matte
They look like brutalist
on them. I really like them. They'd match anything. Like, because you got gold and silver. Whoop. And they're dropped, so the price dropped.
And there they went. There they went. Prices are falling.
Did you see sterling on here?
Twice on the band, and you see it on the inside on the back of the faceplate. But do
Yeah.
you see any other markings, like a name or anything?
Well, no, because it's at a funny angle.
What's it a funny angle?
That I can't see in behind this deal.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
You can make me an offer, guys, on anything. I forgot. We didn't preempt with that.
I usually put it in there, don't I?
Okay, he couldn't find anything but sterling. He couldn't find any other markings.
Ah, I actually typed it in there.
And this was what size?
Oh, you're welcome. She said she thinks it went through now. So
Okay.
email.
I closed it because I thought maybe I was grainy when I was trying to show a picture.
Now you look really clear on YouTube. You just look redder.
The jewelry,
You
gotcha. I got it, Mercedes. Thanks, hon. And I got somebody else too.
Yeah, it is for vintage Chicos. Yeah, I've seen people try, especially with the silver, because like their stuff didn't fade at all. And the gold, it never flaked off or anything. They made really good
Well,
jewelry.
yeah, look how old these are and the
Yeah.
condition. I mean, yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Chicos makes amazing jewelry.
Ah,
Like their stuff never like flaked. Like you get some pieces and like they get old and the gold starts flaking off.
okay.
I've never seen that with the Chicos.
Somebody tell me which direction they went. You got to see these rings. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. You probably want to see the other things. I have, and I need to put the pendant converters with them. They're brooches, but they're like cool tribal brooches, right? Okay, so check out this pendant. It's okay. There's a marking, right? I didn't look at it first here. I was too busy with the pendant on it. It's the U.
Tell him it's a movie. You can watch it anytime.
I think there's a 7 beside underneath it. There's like some funky markings underneath this pendant thing. I can see a 7. Hang on. Somebody had a lot going on with a small pendant. I think that's a T.
Oh, Chris said she has to go watch a movie. She'll watch.
Yeah, you got your grand. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for coming, hon. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got.
I will start invoicing. If I don't start tomorrow, I'll start the next day.
I've been wanting to see it, but I just hate theater, so they released it today to buy.
What is it?
So I
What
got
movie
it.
is it?
Wicked, the new one with the Ariana Grande and that oh God, now I can't think of that other woman's name. She's beautiful and got an amazing voice.
I don't know anybody new. Okay, look at the back.
It's in the theaters right now, but I don't like going to theaters. I just don't.
I have
always
to
get stuck behind-
really like the actors or the movie to go to the theater.
Well, I always
Okay.
get stuck behind somebody tall and then I can't see it, or some kids behind me kicking my seat, and then I start a fight because the parent ain't paying attention. And if
Because you're getting old and crabby and our nervous systems are shot.
yeah, exactly. Like I got onto one woman and she's like, "What's your problem?" And I was like, "Your kid keeps kicking my seat." So, and I go, "Well, you're
I
not
just-
much of a mom if you're not correcting her." So then her kids started kicking my seat harder, and I went up to the office, got them turned in, and they got kicked out. I was like, "Yeah."
Lori has a nervous system. She just
I have
really
bad
bold.
anxiety, and somebody kicking my seat just drives me insane.
It's just a negative turquoise. I have no clue any more than anybody else would. It's that real light blue, like Sleeping Beauty is, but it's got
it's pretty, but
all that. So how about we just started at 10? The roping around it. Look how old it is. Look at that. Look at that pendant, the holder, and there's all kinds of markings underneath it.
Not like that twisted edge. Oh,
could be a JL. There's like an arrow. There's like a 7. It looks like almost like a 4 before it, but I don't think it.
Well, I'm
it's
short.
not the same size.
I've always gotten sat behind somebody with a hat on, or somebody 6'4", and when they sit down, they're taller than me. Even in the stadium seating,
you know what? Theaters are a bastard, aren't they? They really are.
That's why
the front row.
That they came out with the adult theaters, and you have to be over 21 to get in them, and they're like so much more weighed out. Oh, there, Jody wanted it.
It's just a cool little of turquoise. You can call it turquoise.
But they do not have the adult theaters here in Bloomington. I'm like, oh, great.
The scale won't go off. 4.08. So it's a heavy little piece. Oh, here, we can do this from the calibrator.
That's why I'd rather buy the movie and watch it at home.
Oh God, I really can't.
I can pause.
Jeff, we tell me how wide this is. I think this is.
It's kind of like telling everybody in the theater, hold on, I have to go to the potty. I will be right back.
We're almost half.
No, let me see a deal.
Well, I moved
it.
Here. Of course I did.
Okay, that is sold to Jody.
Okay. Get Jody's name in
write that down, Jeff. Jody.
5/8.
5/8. Is that more than half?
4/8 would be half.
So is it more than half or less?
Yeah,
so
it's
sometimes it goes the other direction. Sometimes the bigger number is smaller. Sometimes. That's Jody.
1/8 over a half.
Get her name in the bucket. And I wish you would use the bucket. I want you to, the glass. I want you to.
Right.
And I wish you'd make the paper smaller. I don't know why you're using a hunk of paper like that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I love the new adult theaters. They give you recliners, and they're so far apart. You've got tons of leg room. You can drink and eat in there. It's like they're awesome. But we just don't have one here. But they are an amazing thing because you don't have to deal with falling kids through the movie. I'm like, yes.
What happened?
Still talking about theaters. I love the adult the over 21 theaters that they created. That was like a game changer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that called the what were they called? Triple X or something?
The one I went to with my daughter and her husband was a Warner's, and it was in Kansas. But
this one's pretty.
You get like tons of leg room. You get a recliner. You get this like fold up table thing that goes in front of you. You can order food and alcohol. Awesome. Awesome theaters. But we don't have one.
This piece of turquoise is that is a cool
Oh,
blue. That's all right, Lori. I did it. I told them you were busy. It's a 6 and almost a half.
6.
It's more like a 6 1/4, but it would go to 6 1/2.
Starting bid of what?
20. It's got to get the band on it.
20. Okay, there we go. That's cute.
Yeah. I didn't even see it. It had rolled back there, right?
Yeah, I don't get that lucky, Gina.
Let's see if there's any.
I did work with a good-looking guy one time. He was like 6'7", and I always gave him all the jobs where I had to reach up.
We have a marking. I just can't see what it is. It's a flower, though. Okay. You may have to do this, Jeff. Man, about the time I think I got it, I think this light on this magnifier sucks. The lights in this house suck. Do you see where you've got to fix those bulbs? Okay. I got to pee going this direction. It might have. Hang on, make sure. Get my glasses up for the word.
Fix all the lights right now.
That's funny.
Chop chop.
I'm gonna say this. It's like a JP, and they ran the J down, the P. That they may not have. It could just be a P.
Olive, quit wiggling.
But because it has like a thing going out from it, like a foot, it's like a P with a foot on each side. And that makes me think it could be an R. I'm making no sense, I know, but I can't
on
help
each
it.
side.
It's in good shape. Well, all of these are in good shape. And this one's another one of those like sturdy ones. Like I said, the band is it's not a little thin band. I'm gonna go with a P. Jeff, you wanna come look? Heaven forbid.
Jeff, come look at the pea foot.
Yeah, heaven forbid doing it before.
Jeff, come look at the pea foot.
Yeah, it could be like they do. You know how you could draw a line and make a J go one way and the P go the other way, but I couldn't really see that one part. Okay, here.
I'd imagine a lot of actors go out and do normal things just in disguise and nobody would ever know.
What do you call normal?
Well, no, I mean, like, you know, they can go to, like they said, Tom Cruise goes to the movies in disguise. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of actors that go in disguise and just go wherever they want because because even if you do kind of recognize them a little bit, you're like, nah, that's not them. Why would they be here? You know?
Yeah, I would.
What it looks like.
Oh, yeah, we have a drive-in too.
That's the way I looked at it.
Oh, it's almost like a
It looks like a P,
like a ranch stamp.
but that
Like a brand.
is that going in the right direction or was that
It's almost like a brand,
okay?
like the
Did I
upside down JP or something like that.
I don't like the way that one's not done. I don't like that one.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's Tom Cruise. If he's like me, because I know Tom Cruise is like 5'2", so he's like an inch shorter than me. Even when you recline, my feet didn't even go to the end of the recliner, so you'd be okay. He couldn't even kick you.
Because he showed up at P. Diddy's yet. I called Kim P. Diddy one night. and she was like, later, she goes, why'd you call me P. Diddy? I didn't know there was a scandal going on with P. Diddy. That was just like
involved in that because he's too is he 5'8"? I thought he was only like 5'2". Holy cow. Oh, I'm thinking Michael J. Fox was 5'2", isn't he?
Jimmy Carter died.
I know, and that's
started to think he was not mortal.
I always thought that Jimmy Carter was not a good president, but what he done with Habitat for Humanity is amazing.
What did he do wrong as a president? I don't remember.
I just,
His brother
I
was
don't really remember. I know that he ruined relations with a couple of countries that we were having issues with, and he kind of ruined that. But
see, there she goes. Talking
that's
over
only what I've heard from my parents, because I was still in grade school when Ford and Carter were president. I was still in grade school. But
I really should have stopped and found all this stuff that I showed last night. Huh?
like,
I don't know.
but what he done with Habitat for Humanity and all this other stuff, he was
I was
a
kinda
good
getting wigged out.
humanitarian.
I
He was-
mean, I thought he was well over 100. I was kind of getting wigged out that
He
I
was
thought,
100. He
I
was
know.
100.
but I already thought he was like 5 years ago
Look at
I
George Burns, man.
too.
What was
I
he,
got
101 or 102?
Kirsten. No, he was 100, but I thought he's harvesting organs. I'm like the original elite, you know. I kind of believe in they do because nobody else is living as long as they do and feeling as good as they do. Okay, let's
Yeah, we
do.
have drive-in. It's just it's only operational during the summer warm months.
I want to do equal ones. Go ahead, Lori.
No,
Don't
they were
let
talking about
you.
drive-ins, and I was like, yeah, we still have a drive-in that shows movies and stuff, but it's only open during the warm months.
Not all moonstone is rainbow. I'm looking for the rainbow in it. Okay, I don't know what to show, guys. Mainly because I can't get behind me. Here we go. Maybe I haven't gone through all of those.
Truck, you pull in backwards and sit in the back of your pickup truck.
But I need the other watches. Oh, here we go.
You get
Here.
tons of room that way. You put your lawn chairs in the back of the truck, have your popcorn and everything.
That one's okay. Anybody interested in the antique bracelet that is mother of pearl? This thing is from the late 1800s. As a matter of fact, the marking on it is, I want equal pendants when I do them like choice, for all the same price, so they all gotta be like the same size. You would think I have nothing in here, right? And y'all should see this place.
So this is a choice of pendant.
No, I'm showing this
Oh,
antique.
oh my
Mother of pearl.
goodness.
This is from the late 1800s. It was appraised. I will start it at 100.
It's sterling, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it's 800 something. I had to get to the markings. I was a believer that there was markings, and that's the best I could get. And to me, the only thing I can really make out is an 8, but it doesn't look like it's 800 even. It looks like it's an 8 and 2 other numbers or letters. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's
Maybe not 925, but like,
no, it's not 925, but it is silver, but it's an 800. You know, so it could have been made in England, or these right here are like a telltale sign. Like you can't find these fat little links right here anymore.
Gina's talking about skating rinks. I used to work at a skating rink. I was a floor guard. I got to blow the whistle.
That's funny. But then I wanted to say it looked like it could be MIR, right? But I'm going to say that's an 8 because I'll tell you what it is. It's like, you know, when all the top of the letters are gone or numbers.
Right.
But I'm going to go with 810, or to me, that has to be an 8 for sure. The 2 things following it.
Like 810, it's probably like what, 75%? I think that's like 75%.
I know that the 800 means it was old and or British if it's an audio.
Oh, did you have to wear roller skates out?
Oh God, I would have hated that. Though I didn't have, I mean, roller skating. That was like the only thing to do in East Texas, like Big Sandy. That was all there was.
Oh,
But
this
you know,
is
I had
neat.
to have all those friends that knew how to skate up next to you and lock your wheels and
Oh, I could do that.
beat the
I
hell
get
out
up
of you.
behind you and hit the toe stop right on your back wheel, and
Yep.
it'd flip you.
I hung out my
I didn't do that though,
years.
but
One
I
of my
could also
best
do it from the
friends.
side. I could
He was
get up
such an
behind
ass.
you. All I had to do was stop that one foot, put it up against your skate, and you'd flip.
And my bike. He knew how to do it on the 10 speeds too. I don't know why I hung out with him now.
That is stunning.
But there's where the mark
I
is.
love cameos too. They're just so beautiful.
I don't know if that's a different material above the shell or not.
Yeah, that almost looks Greek or Roman almost. You know, like somewhere with the lady.
Not like a
the lady
cameo.
is Greek.
Yeah, it's not like a
Like the old,
cameo.
Greek statues and stuff. That's what she looks like. Because she doesn't look like the normal cameo. Oh, she's got that long nose.
Well,
Like,
the ponytails are, I think, are newer, and
oh yeah, they are. Yes.
Yeah. I think she had curlers in her hair at some point, and you can see the green around it.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
I actually thought I would wear it. I've got an old Kevlar jewelry jar also. Yeah, when you start just like hoarding, collecting, buying, you get into it. Lives in a box with that, and then you here.
Jody, that's
I'm
funny.
trying to get everybody's name in the jar, right?
I cracked my knee one time, my kneecap one
Can you
time,
jump behind?
flipped over a kid that fell right in front of me.
I fell out of the school in the 3rd grade down. I don't know. Who you open that for me, babe? We're
I
going to
could
do
ride a skateboard and I could
$2.
skate, but
For those who want a mini,
my brother's with them
Well-
old skates that moved a lot.
you could still see through it. Okay. Ready, honey?
Oh, that's crystal.
1 3/4, 1.6. Point to the 1.5, would you?
Well, I can't see it.
Okay.
Because the
Why?
computer's bright and it's a little over 2 inches.
No, it's not 2 inches yet. Where you gauge it from?
Well,
Hang on, I might be measuring wrong all the way around, which means everything is bigger because do I measure from the edge of the pointy thing or back where the ruler thing is? Okay. 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 I was gonna say it was 1 3/4. I was going by this piece right here.
There, let's look at this.
Hang on. Do you go by this piece or this piece? I don't like it because I don't want
That
to
line
scratch.
right there.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I've been measuring by this.
No, that's no.
Well, okay. Everything y'all get's gonna be bigger. Okay. So it's 2.
Right there, that one.
I'm gonna hang on. Let me see. Let me see.
Right
And
there,
I'm gonna let you do it. My ass. It's right at 2.5.
You see it?
Okay. I've been measuring from this point to this point.
2.34 inches.
There.
So it's 2
Oh,
and
it was behind on this point to this point, right? Instead of that point.
Oh, yeah, no.
I hate measuring. Okay. And we'll do it for $10.
$10? The start on it?
Yep. And it is upside down. It is crystal.
Yeah, it's crystal, or it wouldn't be
Turn it
upside
over.
down.
It's upside down.
No, look through it.
Turn it over. That's a joke.
I wasn't falling for it. It wasn't working, honey. He's older than her. Yeah, I missed it. Miss Gina's.
Beth, you look a little upside down back there. Oh, Aaron is in at 10, so we're
Aaron is still here. This is late for you, Aaron. Okay, you can call it down.
Oh, well,
There was-
now came in at 10. Is anybody else interested in the crystal sphere? We need to see a 12. Or
You can
I'm
call it down
putting it
because if
down.
anybody else is, I'm sure. Here, Aaron, babe, put her name in the thing too. Okay. And I have a ring. I don't know where it is though. That I should go find those rings. Well, good. Did you not go out last night, Aaron? I was thinking tonight. Tonight's not party night. Tonight's recovery
Rest
night.
up from the party night.
Tonight's like, oh God, what the hell was I thinking? Okay, Egyptian revival. This is a scarab cuff. It will start at 30. And I have a hieroglyphic ring. I wish I could find it. This is old, and that's enameled. You have to pull. I think the whole thing is enameled personally, and that's the only spot right there that has any noticeable enamel missing. But you lift this pin up, right? And I'm going to have to. This was new to me the first time I saw one. I didn't know what to think. Okay. No, we might have to do it. Oh, here you go. I got it. I got to start.
Pickles or nickels?
Measure. I'll have Jeff measure it. There you go.
Yeah. Gina's
Yeah.
going to give away pickles, dimes, and quarters, but never as pennies. I'm thinking she meant nickels.
Measure it. This
Pickles
the
and
inside
dimes.
stuff.
Oh,
That's funny.
It is funny.
So you fit it back in that little spot, right? And push the pin back.
You said
Trying to
pennies.
demonstrate.
You
Measure the
said
inside. I don't.
pickles.
I'd like the ring.
And
No,
I
that
guess
is not an accurate way to measure. But
house
it is-
and stuff.
all right, he's
Dimes and quarters in a jar.
quarter.
7 1/4. You want to go and do it with tape measure now too?
What? 7 1/4.
Because you didn't allow for the thing,
Oh, that thing.
and we think it's copper, right?
Or brass.
I thought it was copper.
One and two. It's about 7 1/4.
Okay,
That
that is kind of a bastard to try to do it.
Oh, I love that big
Oh,
square front.
And how wide is it? Yeah, it was too big for me.
What? Jeff,
yes.
make sure she's not running a fever. She said it was too big for her.
1 3/4. No,
She
no, no.
meant the
The
size.
round. Yeah.
She didn't
no,
mean
no, that's
that.
Like mid
That's
size.
perfect.
I was like, wait a minute.
no, you kidding? No way. That's like right up my alley. Okay. Is it 1 3/4 or 1 1/8? Really, Jeff? Put that thing up. I don't want to scratch stuff. 1.88. I knew it was
Yeah.
over. I knew it was over. Okay, it's almost
Damn near
2
2
inches.
inches.
Almost 2 inches wide at the scarab.
That blue scarab on the front and the paint on that is stunning.
Yeah, it looks like the whole thing was done. Like even the back. Look at it looks like brush strokes, right?
Yeah, it does.
That's why I thought the whole thing, and that must have been they wore it on their left arm, and
Yeah.
looks
I have
like they.
a cabinet
that-
that closes with a pin like that.
I have something else like this.
Yeah, I have a glass cabinet that opens with a pin.
Oh,
on the
really?
side. Yeah.
And you have to fit it back in that little gap.
Yeah, it was my brother-in-law's. That's how it closes and opens.
I
Is
looked like a monkey. The first one, I have another one like this that I probably kept. Like I said, I look like a monkey.
like-
Trying
all
to figure
glass.
out how to open it and close it.
It's like an all glass little cabinet with 2 shelves in it, and it's got got a metal frame around it. And then it's got that sliding pin that keeps it closed.
Okay.
It's really cool though.
Okay, this pen is not the easiest to work.
Yeah, I think my brother-in-law had given it to me. And
That's
then
weird that you have a cabinet like that, though.
yeah, it's not real big or anything, but it's I just like it because it was from my brother-in-law and I got it. He gave it to me before he passed away, so meant a
Okay.
lot. He was really good family.
Okay, this is the boutique stuff.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I'm looking for the rainbow. It's definitely moonstone. I'm not seeing the rainbow.
Said
I
a
guess-
necklace or a bracelet.
Bracelet. 925, but I don't sell them as 925 because I don't want to test every one of them. There were thousands and thousands of these. This was the bulk. Well, it was the bulk of inventory, and it was not like there was some bright stuff too. There was some. I haven't even gone through all of it. Let's start at we'll start at 20.
Okie dokie.
Like I said, the ones that have been tested were 925,
There we go.
and then those who bought from me these. You want me to get the Presidium? Will that tell if it's crystal?
I know.
You gonna break out the Presidium? Let's break out another.
Quartz.
Here, let me get the.
Like crystal quartz.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's what they are. They look more crystally to me than topaz to me. But
Yeah.
let's break something else out. You know
Why not?
that I haven't used, but a couple of times.
Merce is in at 20, so we're looking for 22.
Yeah, now you have 2 rings for length. Altered length. The total length of the whole thing, though, is going to be 8 inches. So, but I don't know how much. Is that going to be like a 7 and an 8 or so? It's probably going to be. I stretched it. I was stretching it there to make sure. Oh, honey, I need that light. That light really helps. What are you doing? The Presidium must be plugged in too. I forgot. Okay. I think they look like crystal pieces. I can kind of
That's
tell.
what they look like. Yeah.
Plug it back, turn it back on.
I don't have the cord anymore.
Oh, Aaron's in at 22, so we're looking for 24.
The red one?
The one with the dog in it.
Okay. Now we're looking for 26.
Is it blinking? It was blinking like something's wrong with it. I've only used it the last month. Well, it's a while ago. Here,
It's
I'll give
thinking
you.
and thinking.
Yeah, where's
How'd you get it?
the pen?
What pen?
Well, Aaron's in at
Look
26.
at
It goes with
We'd be
this.
looking for 28.
There's in my thing. But don't touch the tip of it.
Okay,
I love
now we're looking for
I think
Standing
we
straight
need-
up, remember? It's where my pins are on my nightstand. I should have let you show something and entertain, right?
yeah, there's a little square on it that you recalibrate with or calibrate it on the little square.
That I'm on the tightest one. And that's
Oh, so it's adjustable.
yeah, well, it has 2 rings.
Oh, thank you, Aaron. I'm going to count it down.
Erin's like, she's got more. We'll turn around and find more. I was looking for the rainbow. That's a big stone. It's going to be over an inch. Yeah, it is like an inch and a tenth on just the stone, not the metal piece. Okay, I found,
Okay. That is sold to Merce for 28.
you'll make it fit. You got it, Mercedes. Okay, Mercedes.
That's gorgeous.
Are you keeping it up with everybody's names in the bowl?
Please quit.
Oh, good, you're making them smaller too. Okay.
I can't have you wiggle walking. Okay.
Good job on the thing. That was my baby. Okay. And, but now we're not going to worry about it. But it looked like crystal. Okay. You might want to get me that. This is Larimar. I'm almost certain that's Larimar.
Thanks for being here
Why
with
is it
us.
suddenly looking like turquoise?
It does look like turquoise. It doesn't look like dyed howlite.
No,
But
I think it's Larimar though.
turquoise. Yeah.
The Presidium won't tell me, will it?
I don't know
What these stones are.
Dyed howlite or not.
You know, well, I tell you what. The truth is I could have one in turquoise and in Larimar, and I just knew that there was
not
one in Larimar.
blue enough for Larimar, but it does.
I'm going to have to go with turquoise, guys.
Yeah, that's what I think it is because it does not look like dyed howlite.
I thought it was but I thought it was Larimar. I just know there is a Larimar somewhere floating around. There's a Larimar, and it's going to be roughly the same. And it's got 3 rings on this one. Okay, the other one probably lost a ring, right? Yeah, I know. And that looks like a little.
Yeah, I don't think it's Larimar either. It does look like turquoise. It does not look like because I've seen a lot of dyed and undyed howlite, and that doesn't even look like howlite. It looks like turquoise. It could be like that butterfly turquoise. Isn't that what they call it? It's that lighter shade.
I don't know. There's so many, like
I know it's weird.
Bisbee and Morenci, and I don't know.
Like turquoise
stone. What's the biggest one? Kingman, maybe. Okay, this one goes to 7 inches. So this is going to be like 6.5, maybe probably a 6 to a 6 to a 7. 6, 6.5, and 7 is probably going to be what your rings are. I'm just guessing. Making it up as I go along. Started at 20.
Okie dokie. Got it. Yeah, I'm agreeing with everybody in the chat. They all think it looks like turquoise. It looks like turquoise.
Yeah, I know that the Larimar does not have that, and I know that it's more blue than this is. This is has more of a teal color.
Yes, it does.
But I'm also sitting in a house of bad lighting.
Okay, Jody is in at 20, and we're looking for 22. Would you please quit? I have a wiggly dog. I guess she figures it's 1 a.m. Why not get up and run around?
Oh, is it 1 a.m. where you are? Yeah. Okay, we better do a drawing. We'll do a drawing after this one.
The shank of her knife.
2 of them.
Runs for a little bit, and
this may be as good as it gets. So
we'll do and we're okay. Get down. No. Darn it, Olive, get down.
That's what happens when you get your thumbnail up on the last day, and I didn't put it on Instagram or I don't know who else is on.
What my neck. Oh, this ain't late.
You get what you get. You don't throw a fit, and then yeah, you can call it down. Since my
Jody said it's getting late, and I'm like, no, this ain't late.
Level is off.
Oh, Jenny jumped in at 22. So we are looking for 24 now.
There's a color of it.
For some odd reason, my puppy thinks that 1 to 2 a.m. is time to get the zoomies, run around for a little bit, and then crash.
So what does everybody think about all this stuff in the sky, though? What do you think about it, Lori?
I think we know what it is, but they're not saying. That's just what I think.
What about all the fog stuff? Is anybody else seeing it? Okay.
I have not. I haven't seen any, but I'm not outside like looking up at the sky either because we've had a lot of rain. So I doubt that we could see anything anyway. But I think it's like more than likely it's our own.
Middle, that's me.
They wouldn't. If it wasn't our own government, don't you think they would send out?
I do. I did wonder that. I did think that.
So I'm like, wait a minute. They know.
I don't trust anybody. Yeah, right. Exactly, Jenny. Exactly. They shot that down. I mean, I just can't imagine things being out there floating around off the New York shore, off the Jersey shore. And okay, this is Jenny.
Yeah. And they want people to think that it's like the aliens coming out of the sea and all this other stuff because they want people to take their mind off of what it really is.
That reminds me. You know what? I think today was the first time I've seen him do a press thing whenever the shooting happened or not shooting, when the truck drove through. Thank you, Jenny. When the truck drove through in New Orleans today, I don't think I've seen him in the entire 4 years do a press conference and look awake too. But another thing is, not only would they tell us, but I really think that they're concerned about the mass. You know what I'm saying? That the bulk of people are tired of our tax dollars. Just think if they divided up that billion, $2.5 billion they're going to send to the Ukraine again.
Well, they didn't send it, and it was $20 billion.
Well, why don't you divide that up between all the taxpayers?
Why don't they give it to the people in North Carolina that are still living in
right
after that hurricane?
If you added up all the money they've given to everybody but Americans, it's a bunch.
I was like, really?
We would be getting some good bonus checks, right?
Is that a pendant?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty.
Where's it?
Now, is that turquoise too? Because that's a darker
turquoise. Yeah, it is. This is. Yeah, I knew this one was. It's marked somewhere. Probably on the bell. And heaven forbid me seeing it. We're going to do it for 20 also.
Okay. Got it.
It is on the bell.
Here we go. Yeah. When I found out that there were 6 people that actually froze to death. Okay, I'm sure
that is really, you know what? That is a bad deal right there. You can see where it's blurred.
In North Carolina, there was like 6 people that froze to death.
Nobody helped them, and yet you paid in. You know, exactly.
Okay, Jody, you would need to come in at 22 because Mayor Shea came in right before you.
I think he's loose sight, the frog. I usually lose him. But I think that it's just get the mass scared. I think that because if you want to control people, get them scared and hungry.
Okay.
Yeah. And they'll pretty much just, you know,
that is beautiful.
They'll pretty much. Oh, you know how long it is?
6, looking for 28. Yeah, I just think it's something that like they know what it is. If they didn't know what it was, like I said, they'd be shooting it down and covering that up. They wouldn't have let it get out of control. Like
no way, especially that many. Okay, it's 2 inches.
Exactly. I'm like, this is insane. You are not fooling
2 inches to the top of the bell.
Because
to the ring is 2 inches.
But I think it's something to get your mind off of something else that's going on. Is what
I really think it's to create fear.
Thank you, Jody.
That's what I think they're doing. I think they're creating fear because they need to control. They need to control people. I mean, they've realized Americans have had enough. We've had enough. Well, we've had enough of the healthcare, I guess. And after that guy was shot, I'm not going to go. You know,
I think COVID was a test to see how far they could push us.
How far
they could get people to obey.
What was the test?
COVID.
Oh, yeah, because that was like we got a cold, guys.
Yeah. When have they ever shut down the country for the flu when more young people were dying from H1N1 than
how did they know what? Well, I tell you, I know a little bit about that. Okay, is this Mercé? 28, Mercé. You're keeping up with the names too, right? Because we're going to do a couple of drawings.
And now they're making. They just made an announcement on the news that the norovirus is spreading. That's the stomach flu.
Why was it suddenly a bigger deal, though?
Why are they announcing the stomach flu that everybody gets every year like it's now a pandemic? I'm like, it's
right. Well, I don't think COVID's ever going away. I think once you've had it, you're always going to have it. I really do. I think I don't know what they did, but I know this. My dentist, his wife, was adopted by a doctor in, I don't remember if it was one of the Carolinas or Georgia. And she said her dad worked with Fauci in the clinic or in that testing place, wherever back in the 60s, and she said they were working on it then. I mean, bam, we've got a virus. 2 months later, we have a vaccine. And it's like, huh? How's that even possible? Okay, let's do a couple drawings, babe. Like I said, I was waiting until there was like some names. And so we're gonna do the two of the 10s. And I'll look. And I'm not. I don't care who you're for. I don't care if you're a Christian. I don't care if you're a Republican. I don't care if you identify as a dog. I want to identify as a cat because I don't want to pay taxes. And that's my answer. I don't pay taxes. I'm a cat.
Did you see that it was on a cop cam, like a body cam? He pulled over these 2 guys in a car, and the guy didn't want to show his license. So he told the cop that he identified as a cat and showed his collar as being his license.
Well, maybe your answer.
And the cop told him, he goes, either you show me a license or I'm calling the animal shelter because you need to go to the pound because you don't have a license.
Well, I like the
pulled over 2 guys. One guy kept telling him he identified as a cat, and he told him, he goes, "I'm going to call animal shelter then to come and
get
you because you are an unlicensed animal."
Who is it?
Christy.
She bought something before the live, right? Yeah. If you bought, there was 2 people who bought before the lives.
Okay, so
Christy was one of them.
And Mircea, congratulations!
Boy, that looked suspicious, didn't it? No, the squash blossom sold and a cuff sold.
Did I spell it right?
Yeah, you did. And then Mircea, you're one too. All right. Write Christy's name. But keep these. Just keep these and put them in their bags, would you? Put Mircea's in her bag. Write the amount on it for me also.
Winner.
At least you know now, though. If you buy pre-sale, your name goes in the pot.
Saying her name now, Mircea. Congratulations.
Okay. Let's do something old and cool.
Yeah, yay, you.
I have you.
Yay.
Why don't you test this real quick, and I'll do like the next thing. Okay, here. I'm gonna test that real quick, babe. That's awfully pretty. And I don't like testing stuff. I'll be very honest. I don't like scratching off any of the metal. So I always want it done in a place where you can't really see it. I think that used to be a brooch too, because these are marked 925. Behind there, you might be able to see it even.
Yeah, on the back of the earring.
Yeah, right in there. These are old lady's room. Think about the old lady. She could have added that even. Okay, there. I can see the 925.
Oh, those are nice.
There you go. So I'm going with the real pearls and marcasite. Can you see it behind the bar?
Yes, I see the marcasite. Yep.
No, behind the bar. Look behind the bar. I can see the 925 there on this one.
Not.
Let me unhook it.
Not sure.
Let's start at 20. They're
earrings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I already put in earrings.
They are. So I had to pull out a pair of earrings. Lori makes me jump through hoops for her. Often. Like, whatever I put in the chat, find it. Okay, I saw that as plain as day a minute ago. I still see it as plain as day. Yeah. It's 925 right there behind this piece. Right there.
Oh, yeah. Now I see it. Yep.
Get it at an angle. Okay.
Yeah.
And there. It's all there. I've checked all the marcasite. I guess that's all marcasite. I didn't know marcasite had little stones, right?
Yeah.
Here. It's like 1 in the morning. It's like, okay, now she's going to pull out some good shit.
Doesn't that kind of look like citrine?
It does. It does look like
or the yellow topaz, even.
It does. And the Presidium is probably hot now, right?
Yeah.
Or warmed up, whatever it's supposed to be. I don't know about hot, but
Hey, Tisa. She made
Nice.
it.
You know her?
Yes. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
a friend of
So I'll
mine.
go make
Yeah.
you blue.
Yeah.
It's who?
Yeah, Tisa. She's a good
Yeah.
person. She's a friend of mine.
Okay. I didn't know she
Oh,
was Spanish.
Maury. Hi, Maury. So now we're looking for
Let me
22.
make. Hey, Mari. Mari, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to invoice you or not. So let me know. You know how I do. I wait until y'all like let me know when you have enough because since
Yeah, those earrings are gorgeous.
the cost of mail has like just your stint here. Let me take off my honker.
They kind of remind me of the ones
Well,
Melissa.
Mari does like dainty things too.
Oh, hi, FYI.
And all. Hey, Dorinda. I didn't invoice you. I know I did invoice you. I just didn't mail yours yet. You fell into the grandkids are here and shit ain't happening. But I also wasn't sure if you were ready. You don't have your normal box size, you know. Okay, that's about how dainty they are. You can count it down if there was no other interest.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can let me know though if you're and look, Erin's here, guys. It was good to see her. Anyway, so we were talking about the orbs and the these are going to be Mari, and Mari already has a box here. Yeah, right here. These are 20. Okay. Old and cool. I mean,
So to Mari. Oh, good night, Jen. It's good
hey,
to
good night, Jen. Thanks for coming. And that's just Jen, right? We're going back to just Jen. Mari's.
Yes, that's
Sorry, really bad.
No.
I don't have to find the other one right now. Okay. I'm going to keep up with the names. Okay, we've only done 2 drawings, guys.
Organic gin.
Did you test that
No
one?
additives.
It's still a good piece. I haven't. If they're old and they're marked, I believe them. But this one was not marked, but it's still a pretty piece, even if it doesn't test. Okay, and then let me see if this one was tested, babe, because this is old moonstone.
I kind of like that organic gin because
Oh,
she
yeah,
doesn't have
this is
anything
marked
added
inside
to her
the
name.
bell. Yeah, it's marked inside the bell, and when it's old, I believe it. But I can have Jeff test it. You want to test that real quick, baby? Yeah, test that because it's old. That'll tell us like how that should get really bright. I got him new testing stuff. So Tisa, that's the name, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I met her.
Thanks for coming, hon.
She's even crazier than I am. She cracks me up.
I think this is old. This is okay. I went to a garage, an estate sale actually. Gosh, did she have a ton of stuff? Even the house was for sale. I think it was a brooch, and they completely took everything off because there's a little loop down in there. But it was also a pendant, and it does not test as sterling. So let's start it at $7.
Wow.
It's still pretty. I know. To me, I thought it was going to be because it's so well made.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks like real abalone to me.
It does. It's got that green hue to it, though, more than abalone, but it's gorgeous.
Size.
You can definitely look at that and tell it's old.
Yeah. Like I said, I thought it was going to test.
Oh,
It's
Francine's in at 7. So we're looking
Frankie, you're being quiet. You're being quiet.
It's good silver.
It's real red. Yeah.
Good.
That's an old moonstone I have here. Here, me measuring. Ready? We're going to do it one more time.
Okay.
Diameter is like 1 1/6. 1.6. It's over 1.5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I hate measuring
We're
stuff.
still looking for 8.
There's the size. Yeah, this is a Franny.
That's pretty. Oh, now I can see more of the shell look to it.
See the bubble on the flower?
Oh, it's got that bubble. What do you call that? Bubble glass?
Yeah, okay, you call it down.
Yeah. I know Melissa's got like.
No, it's like metal bubbled up. Yeah, Melissa was.
She's got some of those bubble frames.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the old ones. Yeah.
They're so pretty.
I want to do another gallery wall, but you know, I've been thinking I'm going to get the house cleared out and get it on the market for the last 3 years. I should just go ahead and do the gallery wall. This is really pretty, Francine.
Ta-da! Look at that. Look at how I did that.
Oh, cool.
So
you
Francine.
Yeah,
Because
when you
I
hold
got
it
her in
with
my clipboard.
some good light. Look, we figure I'm going to get, or we're going to get
Aw.
recorded as like we have
Hi,
an order.
Lola. I'm sorry
Hey,
you had
Lola. Good to see you, huh?
Gosh, get
Aw,
well
thanks,
soon,
Lola.
Lola.
I'm sorry you have a headache and fever. I
Yeah.
hope it's not the fog crap going around. I mean, I don't know what to think about it. I don't know if they're just trying to scare us or if it's real. Here, babe, Francine, $7. Just put it in Francine's thing, but make sure you put the names in, okay? Okay. We've only done 2 drawings. All right. So this is sterling. It is marked inside here, and it tested just a good silver because it goes blood red pretty much. It's in the bell, but it's on top. And wait, do you see this flash? We're going to start it at 20.
Oh, wow.
Because look at that.
What is that? Is that
I know. Yeah, and it's old. I mean, it flashes just laying in the box, right? Just sitting there, it flashes.
Yeah,
They
that's
say we're
lot of
seeing fog in Oklahoma, but
Oh.
Jeff said there was fog on his way to work,
no, it's Moonstone. It's
and
we're
it's
looking for
old.
22. Tisa
And
confused me.
And it did. Hey, Shirley, you're hanging in there. And it did test as it did test sterling too, but it's old. Look at it. Look how it's made.
Oh, that is gorgeous. You can see the flash on the back.
You can see the crystal.
It
like the
almost does
crystal
look like opal. It's got fire in it from the back.
Well, you know, hey, I am not a gemologist, guys. So if it's opal,
You might
Don't
be
tell
right,
me.
Lisa,
it,
because
to me,
when
all
you
I
get
know
the
is the
back
flash
of it,
of this
it has that
moonstone.
flash of fire in it. Oh, Tisa's
Well,
in
it has some
22.
activity going on in there, if you know what I mean. It has like some veining or something.
And it also, when you flashed from the back, you could see the red and the. Yeah, I think that
The
might be
marking
an
is
opal.
up in here. Okay.
So now we're looking for 24 or more. Yes,
I should have brought down I do. I have a torque over there. Okay.
You can put your I'm gonna put Beth's email in the chat.
It's a
Tisa,
little over an inch.
and you
total.
can email her after this. There you go.
The
Okay,
stone
FYI
is
is
like
at 24,
3/4.
looking for 26.
It's another one of those delicate pretties. But this lady she was either 100 or just damn close, right? Okay, I have not heard of norovirus.
It's the stomach.
Is this the new thing? I didn't even get to read what you did today, Francine. I'm going to have to call you. I was making videos yesterday, Francine. I was trying to make videos and thumbnails.
When
Right?
you turn it that way, you can really see the fire coming out of it.
See? That just looks like moonstone to me. So opals look like this too. Is that right, guys?
Opals have fire in them. Like I can see the fire coming out of that. FYI is at 28, but we're looking for 30. Blah, blah, blah.
I want to take this pendant, and it's probably made that way for a reason, so that it hangs a certain way. But that bell's driving me crazy because it's not even.
Flower cuff. Did you have a flower cuff that you were selling? Jody's asking.
Jody, remind me of it, hon.
Oh, thank you, Tisa.
I had an abalone cuff that was a clamper. A flower cuff. Oh, yes, the turquoise one. Yeah. I got it from Lydia. You like that? I remember it. I can remember it.
Yeah, she said turquoise.
If you don't know who Lydia is, she has a lot of high-dollar jewelry. I had to break up with
Jules by.
You're breaking me.
Isn't it Arito Jewels by Lydia, something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Shirley's in at 30, so we're looking for 32. I am like almost positive that
Yeah.
is
When you
noble.
say turquoise, then I
That
remember.
was my mom's favorite stone, and I recognize the fire coming out of it, the flash.
Well, like I said,
flare.
because when I realized it looked like it had like crystal, like veining or whatever in it,
Yeah,
I thought I've
yeah.
never
From
seen
the back of it, you can really see that
moonstone
fire
good.
coming out through it. It's just amazing.
Shows what I know, huh?
Oh, FYI is out. Thank you.
I should have preempted this with, I don't know anything, guys. I know very little. There's how far it goes up. It's a bubble stone.
Oh, Jenny said it's rainbow moonstone. It does have that look of opal, though. It really does.
But see, here I'll show you from behind. Look at those lines going in a certain direction. It's like veining, right? I agree, though. That's what it looked like to me, was rainbow moonstone. The way it flashed blue.
I've never seen rainbow moonstone have that much like the red.
I have never seen it that clear. I've never seen it look like, okay, we're done. Shirley, honey.
Yeah, right. I feel like that too, Tisa. I have no idea. I learn a lot from watching these guys because they know more than I do.
Surely.
Yeah, you can spell that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's beautiful. Whatever stone it is, who cares? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, well, it's honey, I know I saw the cups earlier. Do you know where?
How much for this?
Yeah.
30, is that right? Yeah, it was 30.
Yes.
Okay. Jeff, no, they're out there. Where's the cups, honey?
Over here.
Hey, it's not that late.
Now I know why I show like something in a preview and then I don't show it during the live, is because there's other stuff around me, and the stuff I showed in the live got put in something real quick and packed up. I found, this is, what's the name of it? It's a certain kind of lapis. It has like a purple underneath it. And I found the pendant and the ring that match it too. Okay. I guess I could have already gone to here. And I have 2 Michael Kors watches.
Whoa.
I have a really cool guest watch that has all that bling.
Oh, that guest watch was gorgeous. I'm shocked it didn't go.
Well, I'll probably.
Jenny said lapis lazuli, but yeah, that's lapis though, right? Is lapis lazuli?
Well, it's a certain kind of lapis. It's not like, it doesn't have a denim look, right? It's got a purple cast to it. When I bought it, and the lady said it was lapis, I thought she didn't know what she's talking about. I don't even know why I went ahead and bought it, to be honest. But because I didn't think it was that stone, I guess, I don't know. I probably had to pee or something. Okay.
Whoa.
Best of my memory, I paid $250. So that's where this starts. This was a Lydia. I don't know what these are. Does anybody know? I've never seen like these things on a cuff before. And I don't know what's underneath the band right there. Lydia's stuff is not cheap at all. As a matter of fact, there it's marked 925 there. And
it's a cuff, so it's probably
her cuffs are around 500. I mean, she has some, well,
no, she said it's what size, but I would say it's like,
it's a little big for me.
so it's probably an 8.
Babe, you get to measure this.
1.5, 8.
A 7 is sloppy on my wrist. Here, babe.
Yeah, that's the way I am. They kind of hang down on my. Well, no, it's if I go above a 7, they kind of hang down on my.
I don't think I ever wore it. I don't think I ever wore it or the dragonfly. That's where the dragonfly came from too, I think. Pretty sure. You'll know the Lydia stuff because It starts high. I
You're
sold
fine, Tisa.
I sold 2. And thank you, Shirley, if I didn't thank you. Sometimes I forget.
Yes, it is. That is gorgeous. I like some
Yeah.
cups, but I like
7.
smaller jewelry.
So 7, like it's sitting right now, or 7 total. If you measure inside, you have to measure the gap too. You did that?
Yeah.
You did, okay. So 7,
7.
roughly.
7.
And these, I think you have to worry most about them when you make them smaller than what they should be. If you don't know where it's setting.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Is
All
that
right.
sterling?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It
That's like I said,
Wow,
that's
yeah, that's a lot of
that's
lot of jewelry. That is a lot of
it wouldn't have been
lot of
250
turquoise, a lot of sterling there. Wow, that is way worth that price.
top of vein there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Always,
it's very solid.
okay, I'm not going to be able to make it go as
It's on
small
the
as
end.
this because I don't want it to. You don't want these things to pop, right? I don't know how well that it's.
Yeah, if you were going to have it adjusted, I would definitely take that to a jeweler and have them adjust it.
Oh no, it's not that. Because it's silver. It's more malleable, right?
Hey, Kim.
If you're going to make it smaller, I would. Kimmy, Happy New Year, Kimmy. 2025. So yeah, that's see that on my wrist. I don't know what these little things are called though. Of course, Kim's still up. Oh my gosh, it's early, Kim. That help?
Just out of curiosity, how much does that weigh? Because I see the big round discs on the end.
Yeah, I don't know why there's hang on.
It's to
pop a
put it
vein.
all together, but oh, Jody's in at
I
250.
can easily get it on and off because now it's got turquoise in it, so that's going
Is
to count.
that a bid, or are you just saying how much it is? I want to make sure because Jenny was just naming the price.
I don't know
I
how
want to
they.
make sure this time.
I know they have a
Oh,
weight.
she's in. So
39.13 weight, but I don't know how much of how I don't know how they determine how much of that is turquoise, but it's a lot. There is a lot of silver on because the turquoises are.
oh wow, that is just wow. That is so. Oh,
Okay, you can call it down if there's no one else.
I don't see anybody else in. I don't. What do we go
I'm
by?
going to leave it just like it is right now, Jody. You don't want me sizing anything. Like I said, I don't see any other markings.
Oh my gosh,
That one out there.
Oh my!
Babe, Jody.
Started to act up.
And you already got her bag. This has to be wrapped in bubble. Wrapped like a little baby's buzz, right? Well, thank you, Jody. I'm glad it's going to a good home. So this is like, how many Lydia ones have I sold? I sold 2 to Chris on Kim's one night.
That is a stunner.
He wasn't having it any other way. And I really messed up on that. Well, actually, the 2 he got, both of those 2 he got were like $600, $700, $800 on eBay. The Kachina for damn sure was. And,
oh yeah. I remember that bracelet. That was amazing.
Everybody will get gifts with whatever you buy. So whenever you get a box from me, because I have a house full of stuff. So they all get gifts. Okay. Did anybody else want to see a
oh, congratulations, Jody. That is so gorgeous.
any certain cuffs? So did you get Jody, Shirley, Mari? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Mari got the earrings with the pearl.
Yeah, I know. He said he was tired, so I'm like, you messing anything up over there, cowboy? Okay. Here.
Beth, don't make me have to come and hurt you.
No. I knew you ought to keep the entertainment going. Okay, this is a Michael Kors. Where's the Michael Kors with the band, though, babe? I'll do another watch. Then I'll do a coral one. Okay. Michael Kors. Oh, hell. I can't. Like, I can read that without this.
Oh, it's a Michael Kors watch.
Yeah. There were 2 of them.
Wow.
I don't think they were in the old ladies' room either. I just don't know where the hell where they came from. Okay. Stainless steel. It's got numbers. MK-5039. And then all stainless steel, a bunch of numbers, and then 10 ATM. Okay. It is gold tone where it is not. Oh, it says Michael Kors up there too. I don't know what this band is made of. Okay, me enclosing these. There we go. It says Michael Kors there.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what this is. What do you think that is?
It almost looks like,
I don't know. Whatever they make this kind of stuff out of, right? Okay, it works. It's chicken.
No, I must have missed that.
What happened?
I think Francine's asking about a ceramic. Is it ceramic? It almost looks like a like not bone, but
Oh, the 3 pieces of amber, Francine? Okay, I'll show it to you. I think it might be down here.
okay. What do you want to start that at?
Okay, I'm going to start it at 30. I don't know what the band is. Hey, we had to put a battery in it.
I'm thinking
That alone costs $20.
Oh, she said,
The back of it looks like Mother of Pearl.
help.
The face.
I did not see it, and I don't know how far back I can go.
She wants to see the amber bracelet. Oh, Jody wants to see ceramic on this. Yeah, I'm not sure. It. You know what? I would think it was.
Oh no, she did not show the amber necklace with the 3 colors. The one that you showed on your preview.
Right. Yeah, the 3 pieces of
Hey,
amber.
Michelle, I've missed you. How are you?
I already had it. What is it? There's something that it reminds me of. Yeah.
I don't know.
It usually is with abalone. And that face, either like an abalone or Mother of Pearl. When you get it out of the line.
I didn't think about that. It probably is shell.
Okay. Yeah. Tortoise shell stuff. Yeah. Tortoise shell stuff.
Gold bullion.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Okay. And the 3 little circles are days.
What size is the watch?
Jeff gets to measure it. But the face, when I'm holding it down, here. I'm gonna let him measure it.
Looks kind of.
I don't know what all of these circles are for.
Speak of
all the stones are in there.
Out.
There's Lydia. Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Lydia's not the devil. She's sweet. Yeah. When I tip it, like this.
I'm so sorry. Okay, FYI isn't at 30.
Okay.
32.
Measure the inside, baby.
I've been worried about you. I haven't seen you anywhere.
Yeah, where have you been, Michelle? You've been hiding. Though I haven't been on.
I know, but
I'm like once a while. My pain level has been.
Oh, resin.
Insane.
Resin. That's probably what it is.
But it is, but it reminds me of tortoise shell.
Yeah. Oh, it's a ceramic composite, according to Google. Thank you, Jody.
I get the number. You probably go find it by that number, the one that was MK dash, whatever.
Looking for 34.
And that'll tell you exactly what it is. But I don't even know what it is that we buy that's made of the tortoise shell, right? I don't even know. I've lost the bracelet.
Yeah. She's been hiding.
Yeah, I'll give you that number again.
No, battling.
Measure that watch for me.
Get that deal.
What deal?
Okay, we're looking for 36.
Okay. We have he's looking for the tape measure or the cone. Why can't we just do it with the tape measure?
Michelle and Jody say hi, Jeff.
Hello.
Honey, go get the damn grabber. How far back is it? You lost
Right
my
there.
count. Give me the watch and the tape measure. Oh, you got mine here. Okay, there you go. You reach it now.
Yeah, I hate migraines. They put me on that Imitrex, and the only one of it I could take, the pills.
On the inside, that's not accurate. Get the damn tape measure. There's a gap around it. Give me that.
But it was horrible.
Give me the cone. I want to see how much gaps around on the cone. I want to show you something. You cannot use a cone on this kind of stuff. Okay, really?
Look at the bottom.
Really? It don't even want to go down. Look at the gaps right there.
So you
I'll
got
put it on my wrist.
that's where you need like a flexible tape
You
measure.
can't do this kind of stuff on a
Measure
cone.
it like a bracelet.
I'll give you the number 2. Hang on one sec.
Like it would measure like on that bracelet cone, wouldn't it?
That's what we had it on. No, because usually
Oh.
because it won't. It leaves a gap, right?
Oh, yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna have to mute in a minute and have a team meeting over here. Somebody is it? It's probably a little over 6. How's that? I'll put it on mine and that'll tell us because I can't even get the tape measure to go flat around it either. Okay. We'll see what it does. You pinch it on the sides. I don't know what all the 3 little thingies are, do you? Oh, let me give you the number again. MK. Magnifier.
Nate Lola said 5039 or something.
5039, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What did we used to get in the face is mother of pearl or abalone? That's why I think this. Okay, that fits me a little sloppy, not bad. So it's probably a 6.5. I'll measure my wrist now just to see.
Yeah. Could be like a 6.
Mine is like a 6 to a 6.5.
Yeah.
I know. Look at the.
Love, are you still in or are you out? Because I didn't. If I
It's
missed,
taken.
I'll apologize.
Away.
I'm going to start counting it down to FYI. So we need. Okay, thank you, love. All right.
Where's the other one, babe? The other one had a silver chain bracelet. Are you putting in Dorinda? You can put in FYI. Makes it easier. I don't want to burden you over there. I've lost my cuff. I've lost my cuff.
Yeah, we are sold to Dorinda for 34.
Okay. Dorinda, 34, babe.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
we'll
FYI. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
easier to type. It is.
This Jeff having to write it out. He's struggling. And I'm struggling.
To write out, follow your intuition.
Yeah, it's got like that mother of pearl look, but then it has like some color coming off of it. Like I said, all the stones are there. What are those other 2 dates? I'm going to go with a J. I got nothing on the rest of them. It's got 3 little dials. Here. Now I show it.
Oh, that looks like a man's though, right?
No. Are you kidding?
Not?
No, are you kidding? No, I was going to measure my wrist too. Bang it on the chair, honey. Okay.
So start this one at what?
Start what? I don't have anything.
Of course, watch you just
Like
show.
a 6.5. A 6 1/4.
Oh, it's
What?
small. So
Yeah,
yeah, it would have to be a woman.
Okay, Francine wanted to see something.
I wanted to see the 3 amber 3 amber necklace.
We do have to mute for a moment. Am I going to?
Oh, y'all should have asked Lola that while she was here. She lives closer to him. They're in her backyard.
Okay. Team meeting there.
Alrighty.
Right. Somebody has to have a little morale thing, you know. I know you're tired. I
Yes,
do.
it
I
does.
do. Dorinda wants to see the other Michael Kors watch.
Oh, I had it typed in. Mari said you already sold that necklace to her.
Do you have to?
Three-toned amber.
Excuse me, guys. I'm going to look for it.
Did you already sell the 3-toned amber necklace?
No.
Oh, okay. Because Mari said you sold it to her.
Okay. Jeff, I heard you.
I don't know.
Okay. 42 glorious years of marriage. I need to see the other one. The other one had the old necklace on. And you know what? The opal or pearl, I don't know what that one was.
I know they've seen them in Ohio, Arizona, and
Have one in our house.
Florida now. Have seen those drones. I'm like, holy cow.
Yeah, I think all those lights are aimed at the same thing, right? Oh, here we go.
Oh, the other Michael Kors watch, or is this the amber
Oh,
necklace?
the other Michael Kors watch is still in queue. Dorinda, he hasn't put a battery in it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the freak out. That was. I'll email you though, Dorinda. Once he does, we're gonna have to do the other. We're gonna do the other two drawings after I do this. Did you get Dorinda's name in the glass, honey? Okay.
Mari said,
Caught
did
up.
you sell another 3-colored amber necklace?
Okay, hang on.
Because Mari is saying that you sold it to her.
Did you, Mari? You wanted this one? You know what? My may not got the email, Mari. Is this? This is the one you wanted. This is the one that I showed you. I didn't know if you wanted it or not. So if this is the one, then I mean, if you did want it, then yeah, I'll set it aside. We'll put this on the. Thanks.
Okay, she said you guys discussed it. So.
Yeah, we did. We
Yeah.
Well,
yes, she does want it.
Here ain't the greatest either. Oh my gosh, getting this little thing undone is going to be the death of me. Jeff, come do this because of my nails. Okay.
Best way to untangle a necklace is
get a picture. So you do want
and sit down and
75. You undo that
work
class.
it apart.
I can't get the necklace off.
Hi, Cajun Johnny.
Johnny, long time. No. I just want it off the board.
Right.
Now, get it back. Okay. That's Mari. Put it in a bag with plastic behind it, please. Okay. And then put her name in the bowl. Bear with me a second, guys.
Alrighty. We need hold music. Like, you know, on Jeopardy. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to create hold music.
Oh gosh, Johnny, you might have came in at the right time. Okay, this is what I know it as, right? This is old, native. It's probably an 11. Where's Flocasso?
I don't.
It's Mark Sterling on this side over here. And Smart Sterling on the other side too. There's more of the sterling left on one side than there is on the other. I don't know if it's got any other.
Lola said it's Mexican opal.
Oh, thank you, Lola. See, somebody has to know something around here. There was also a little pink stone. I think that's opal necklace upstairs. Then there was a fire agate and Now, what was the other thing? Does anybody remember? Labradorite, the old Labradorite necklace.
Huh.
Okay, I'll lay these to the side. Okay, we're gonna do the other two $10 drawings. Oh, here.
Oh.
It was the ring that matched the cuff, kinda.
Oh, wow.
But this actually reads as Cal Sydney on the phone, on the phone thing I do. I don't think I did a good job matching those
Yeah,
up.
it doesn't. Yeah.
No,
Well,
it didn't.
it's far enough away. Like you wear the wrist, the
Yeah.
bracelet on one wrist and the ring on the other hand.
Okay.
Might work.
So I'll do that, and then I'll do the lapis. Oh, then we got the bear paw. And he just has a little dent. I don't know what you would put underneath there to pop it up if you even cared. I mean, when something's old like this, it's going to happen. Okay, we're going to draw the other two $10 off your order names. Make sure everybody's in.
That's funny.
What is it?
And it's funny how she mutes Matt and you mute Jeff.
You thought I was telling you he's going to have to stay all night or something, right? Okay, let me find a place to set this down.
Jenny perked up because she heard labradorite necklace.
Yeah, it's an antique too. Well, when I say antique, it's at least old. How's that? Well, son of a bitch. Here, can you move that for me before I knock everything off? Can
Well, I'd move
no, pick
anything.
this up.
Oh, do you have a pink opal necklace?
Here.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's see. Anything fall? Okay, now give it to me. The last thing I want to do is video. This is a man when he's tired, right? All you have to do is deny them the ability to go to bed right now. That's all. That's all it takes.
Or if they get a head cold and they're dying.
Holy hell! No, it's the end of the damn world. It's like, can you hold for 5 minutes for me? I mean, I'm pulling out two at the same time. I'm trying to make sure there's just two here.
Yeah. Mercedes asked about the pink opal necklace. I guess you.
That little, yeah, I do. I didn't get it in the picture, but yeah, I'll go find it. I mean, it'll just take me a second. Here, Jeff, we take this. Did you guys put these in the bag with it? Okay. Mari,
Oh, wow.
up yours.
Congratulations, Mari.
Chris got the other one.
Oh, and
So
Chris
and hers.
is watching a movie, but congratulations, Chris.
Congratulations.
Watching on the replay, so
And
congratulations.
you can still win in the 25s, and everybody's in the last one. And the last one is for a throw blanket. This is all new. Hey, thank you, Mari.
Michelle. You got lucky.
A throw blanket, a caftan, both new. It's a blue. I was trying to do the Winter Wonderland theme, and I see winter as blue, right? I've got now. If you're wanting big labradorite, let me know. And I don't know where the amber went, but it's somewhere. Where's the treasure chest, Jeff? Can you show it real quick?
Right.
Okay. And then it has a celestite. Well, you might want to measure that ball because I wasn't measuring right. Okay, a spear that is, I think it's celestite's what it is, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
The
that's what it said, celestite.
But I was envisioning reading on with your caftan, with the throw blanket, reading a book with a candle. You're going to have to get your own book and candle though. And I think this might be plated, or at least less than 925. It didn't go real red, right? So I did buy it as silver, but hey, you get what you get. You need to put this somewhere too, because it needed a bigger O-ring on the end. I really don't even see a marking on it though. But it's been here a day or two. Okay, a lapis heart. That's probably a 2.5 incher. It is. It's to that direction. And
It's really pretty.
right to the other direction too.
Even the back of it's pretty.
The purple labradorite palming stone, or binging somebody upside the head with it.
Or putting it in your pocket so your dress don't blow up.
That's right. I was gonna say,
That's what Jeff said you did. You put stones in your pockets.
Worked out perfectly.
2 towers.
2 of the, yeah. And then I think this is Cal Sydney too. House and Kitty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello,
And then
kitties
the
adorable.
bubbles are in there because, and here's the stand. It's a flower stand. The bubbles are in there because I'm like, there's not yellow down in there. There you go. Why did that look like there was yellow?
No, it just.
Okay, take note. Sometimes it looks like yellow's down in there when there's not. Okay,
Just a casting of light.
so you're just gonna have to throw a blanket and a caftan, and then your crystal ball and the crystal stuff. Yeah, the book and candle thing. I couldn't think of.
Oh, how much for just a
Stand
stand?
you have stands in your stuff, I think, Dorinda. I think we already knew. Does Dorinda's order that was already here, her box already have a?
Yeah, and I think you said you were throwing in
I
another
would say
stand
like-
because she didn't get one with one. So yeah.
And everybody missed their stands, all right? Okay, so but do tell me, Michelle. Hey,
Michelle's laughing at you measuring balls. She said that's too personal.
don't measure your ball. Okay. I think I put everything. Okay, I almost missed this. I don't know.
Oh, she said yes. I got stands. Just need another.
Okay, I'm thinking it might be in your box. I don't know. I think he's quitting. Okay, will you put this box somewhere for me?
And then
I
with
mean,
that, you get
Wanna come on?
a blue caftan that's like tie dye look and
Since you're home,
Sitting right here.
since you're home, and
You hear me? Sitting right here on the
I
floor.
hear you, baby.
that's like the what
2025.
prize.
Actually, it'll be 42 years in June.
This is also
Thank you.
very and here's the list.
Okay, if you had something amber, that would be great. Here, I got a ring. Just, hang on, I'll think of it. Okay, what was that? Who wanted to see what next? Am I on track?
Yeah. Marche asked about the pink opal necklace and
Okay, say it again.
pink opal necklace.
Jeff, could you like entertain for a minute here?
Was it? Oh, and Jenny.
I need to run upstairs, and maybe you could tell him what a bitch I've been for 42 years.
Yeah.
I need to run
And-
upstairs and get an opal necklace. I saw it after I did
Jenny heard a labradorite necklace.
Yeah, I got it laying there. Okay.
Okay. So
And
labradorite and the pink
amber.
opal.
Gosh, see here, this is what happens to my brain. I have these mini strokes too, and I could be having one right now because somebody's upsetting me. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Watch this. This is like crazy. That all of a sudden you can't say. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Right.
Shell Bell. There.
Mhm.
I think I might have even said it. Yeah, that amber one too. For those who want bigger amber. Okay. I'll be right back.
Wow, that was pretty. See, she flashes and walks away.
Selling all this stuff cheap.
Yeah. Hey, you should hum the Jeopardy theme song. I said we need hold music. You're like da 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 da.
Yeah, I remember that show.
Oh, you are not, Michelle. You're fine. I don't. Well, Jeff did measure a ball tonight. I seen it. I seen it with my own 2 eyes, Tisa. I did. I seen him measure the ball. I think that was before you got here. Yeah, she was flashing. She always flashes something at the screen and then walks away. You're like,
Who?
Beth.
Oh. I was just making sure scales were zeroed.
Hey, you got the right shirt on. It says escape. Or is
Yeah.
that, what is it? Nemo escape.
Make my exit here in a minute. Go to bed. Well, I got to get up and go to work at 6.
Oh my goodness. Oh, FYI said, what's on your shirt, Jeff? Escape from where?
On the black deal, maybe this one over here, right there.
See you dance. See got a pink, little pink sign?
That one?
As I walked away. That's not a little one. That's a big one.
No, that's the only one.
Okay, hang tight. Where's the other? Okay, I don't know where I put it. As I'm climbing the stairs, I thought, "Hey, it's you. Hey, it's you. You don't know where you
Come home to work.
Okay, but I'm thinking
There's one that's not there.
I don't know. He didn't answer.
here.
No, well, I don't see it.
Okay, could you hand me the other one real quick?
This one right here or the one back on the counter?
Oh, why do we have three? Which two were upstairs?
All three of them were upstairs.
Okay, I obviously didn't load it up. Okay, I'm guessing I would have put it on one of these. Let me make sure before I go any further. I did. It was underneath this. Okay, tell me what it is. What is this stone? It's pink.
It is
Okay.
pink, but it almost looks like
Okay, I have amber earrings.
almost looks
Is it-
like mother of pearl,
You say
doesn't it?
it's shell. Shell. You say it's shell, right?
It,
What's wrong with my
oh, shell bell.
I found. Well,
Oh
she
my
may
gosh.
have said F, but it's already been gone. I didn't come. You know, it's not like you can.
Oh,
Really,
it is pink, but hi,
Oh.
Cece. You
See
said pink mother of pearl. That's what I thought it looked like.
Oh,
Is mother
this-
of pearl.
the labradorite. There's a pearl back there. Did you hand me that, baby? The pearl.
Where?
I mean the other black one, the other necklace holder. I'll get all of the old ones off of there. I'm guessing these were all in that, and then I've got the. Oh, thank you. Can I have a pen too?
Where right here?
This pearl. Oh, I need to. Okay, so let's try the precision one because I don't know. Does anybody know what Bantel pearls are? Did they use diamonds in their stuff, or I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not. Well, it's a pretty good size. But and this, I half-assed remember buying this at that jewelry store that was always closing out in Branson. Remember? And it was okay. It kind of looks like a Yorman. Looks like a Yorman knockoff. It might be a knockoff. Well, how about this? I didn't buy no David Yorman. There you go. That's how you know it ain't David Yorman. Unless it was in the old lady stuff and I didn't buy it at all. Okay, lapis. Green as can be. I guess these are Zuni. Ready for the price? And this price. Francine, I guess you're not coming on, are you? Like you're home, Francine. Now I have paid that much for earrings because I've gotten a bit more.
She has half the ass she used to. Not funny, Beth.
What happened?
She said she has half the ass she used to. Not funny, Beth. Hey, Lucy.
What did I say? I have half the ass. Did I half-ass something?
Yeah.
Okay, I got those where I could stack them. Now, was the mother of pearl? Did somebody ask for that first, or was the labradorite first?
It was the what was she said, a pink opal. I guess it was that pink mother of pearl and the labradorite necklace
Okay.
was Jenny.
Okay. Who was first? Yeah, I
And
know.
CC said
I was
earrings 39.
I was kind of like, I guess there's Zuni or something. I don't know. I think that's crushed turquoise, and I don't know what else it is. Coral or a sunstone or something. But yeah, that's, and I don't know when they were marked up. If you're wanting them, Cece, just tell me.
Yep.
I'll do them for 30. Because I don't know.
Oh, okay. Jenny was first.
By 39, you know.
Thank you, Marche. I just
I
want to say her name.
Yes. you want these, Cece? Okay. I've got to write your name.
Yes.
Give me pieces of paper already cut so I can add them to the bowl. The importance. Yeah. Is there another Jeff here? Man, you know what? I need the paper that's already cut. I need the glass to go in. And I need something else. What else do I need? I need one more thing. I wasn't set up. I thought you were hanging with me all night. When I said, man, my pain is, I was going to just cancel because, you know, what can you do when you can't get out of pain? And you said, no, just go ahead and go.
Hi, Harry.
So I did. Harry, hey, welcome in.
As Jenny wanted to see the labradorite necklace.
I'm going to write earrings.
Marche wanted to see the pink.
Hang on, Lord. Nice job. Names and what they got.
I think it's just because I like saying Marche's name. It's beautiful. That is such a beautiful name. It sounds like you're singing when you say it.
Oh, Marche.
Yeah, like Marche. It just sounds like song.
I'm going to add CC real quick to the.
It's better than.
Then give me pieces of paper and the glass, please. I know you are, but I wanted to let you know what I needed. Okay. These are not going to move this quickly, and they were already like not quick, but hey.
All right. You have a sister-in-law named Lorinda.
Okay, got it. I need that glass too.
Thank you. Right here. Where would you like to set it?
Well, how about right there? Thank you. You didn't touch the tip, did you? I'll check a diamond and some. Whichever one of y'all's texting me. The lid to this, the top for the Presidium thing is somewhere around here. I'm going to do the bed.
Francine's in her jams.
Now, I know. I knew that you were. I knew you. Well, I said it in the preview. Carolyn had the grandkids, and you were doing New Year's Eve.
I'm in sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
Brunch stuff.
And a wearable blankie that looks like a hoodie, but it's a blanket that comes down below your knees. I love it.
But it's not a Snuggie.
No, it's just but it's almost like a hoodie, but it comes down below your knees, and it's like a purple color, and it's got pockets and everything. I love this thing. Michelle. That might help your migraine. You know, cold on your head helps with migraines.
Oh, those gel masks. I had a bunch of those.
Yeah, I used to get the ones that were menthol and they just stick to your head. Those really, really helped a lot because I only got them for like 2 years and then they just disappeared. But they put me on that Imitrex, and the only kind I could take was the one where you.
I doubt the Presidium
spray because the pill made me really sick.
Okay. Now I've made a big mess here. All right. Just in case it's my son.
Yeah.
I have to be able to find it. So back to the orbs.
Yeah,
really, it is kind of freaky, you know.
Oh, wow. See, the spray was the only thing that worked. They gave me the pills, and I got so sick for 6 days that they ended up putting me in the hospital to try to fix it because I was dehydrating. But, it was awful. I just could not take the pills, and they tried me on the nasal spray, and I was like, oh God, it tastes disgusting in your throat for about half an hour. But the headache was gone within 20 minutes. I was like, okay, I can deal with the taste as long as it gets rid of this excruciating headache. And
First, mother of pearl. I have nowhere to put the notebook. Oh, I had a pen for a minute. For a hot minute there. Okay. All I can tell you is, okay, it's got little marcasites.
oh, is this the pink mother of pearl necklace? Okay.
You said that first, right? Okay. I know nothing about this. I know nothing about this. So I'm going to say start it at 30. I don't know. Is that a good place to start it?
I have
It,
no
it is old. The chain is also 1995.
It's got marcasite around
All
it.
the marcasites are there. I'll show you the back.
Oh wow, Lola, that'd be awful.
You can tell that it's old, I think.
Do you
I
have
you can
any-
tell by the bells. The bells are always, yeah, I'll look for the markings during it. Hang on a second.
Okay.
So far, they've been up in the bells.
Yeah, Lucy, I have a sister-in-law that's like that. She has to go to the hospital and get a shot. Because nothing works for her either. She ends up at the ER getting an injection for a migraine. Oh, you froze up for just a second.
You can, that's, yeah, I'm surprised I have any internet at all, though, because it's the holidays and, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Who told me they called twice? Oh, my son. my flesh and blood said, Mom, I called twice last week. You didn't answer.
Yeah, my daughter did that to me. She's like, are you okay? Are you alive? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I called you today. And I was like, oh, I must have slept.
I didn't even show on my phone. Okay, hang on. We gotta get the bifocal part up.
I was like, yeah, I'm alive.
Hang on a second. I don't see anything on the outside. I don't know everywhere to look, but you know, I'm looking up in the bell. You can just tell it's silver though.
Oh,
And-
she said she was thinking about a kind of a beads necklace,
A what necklace?
like a beaded necklace, instead of just the one pendant. Marche, she's the one that asked about the pink opal, I think is what she said.
Oh,
That. So,
okay. Okay. I don't know that I have. I really, I don't know much. I don't know crap about opals. How's that? I know Mari wanted an opal something forever, and I could not find an opal to save my life because I don't really know what one is. I think this is just marked on the chain. I'm guessing. But I know it's silver.
Marked.
Yeah. Are you liking that bad? Wow.
No.
That sold before the live.
You probably mainly speak French then, right? If you're in Canada.
Ah, that's where the Marche comes in.
Yeah, there's French Canadians. My ex's grandma was from.
Typically, that's where they are. Nothing is sticking to my computer, and I know the chain is marked, and it is a chain that was on it. You can tell it's an old chain. The whole thing's old, and I'm thinking, I'm almost like positive that this stuff came out of that old lady's room that I bought. All the jewelry from the 5 siblings. Okay, the chain. Let Let me help me see if that dates anything.
That's one language I do not speak at all. Is French.
Yeah, turn it the right direction.
But if you go to Canada, everything that you buy is listed in English and
Now I'm on the wrong side. Keep going, Lori.
Mm.
I'm upside down or on the wrong side. Upside down again, maybe not. CM and maybe. Let me get the hair out of my eyes now too. Are we having fun yet? Usually, if I'm live by myself, it was, yeah, I'm gonna go with C. N. See something. Oh, the O-ring was. I can't. I'm gonna guess it is sterling because it's a long word. That's on the other part of the little tag there. I'm upside down. I mean, other side again. Usually when I'm looking for this long, yeah, and I can see it in G. I thought maybe it was going to be like a name or something that would tell a date of it, like, you know, a jeweler's name or something. I can't even keep it on the right side of the. Okay, boy, if I had just a little more strength. I don't know what the hell it says because I got it upside down again. Okay.
It's like some of those things you almost need a microscope.
I know. This is like, well, yeah, he can use a loop. I can't. I have one. I can slide it
telescope. See,
Italy, but there's something before Italy. It's probably 925. So it's an LY. Thankfully, yeah. Okay, that's what the necklace is marked. The chain.
The pink one. It's marked Italy. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, the chain. Okay, I have 0 room, right? I'd like to go.
No, a loop. Oh, excuse me.
That would help me the whole time.
I didn't even feel that coming.
Okay, it was a quiet one. Okay, whoever was interested in this, like I said, this is going to be sterling. It's too old not to be, and they just didn't. It's not magnetic. I'm not even worried about it not being sterling. You know what I mean? But I'll have Jeff test it tomorrow. And the chain is sterling. Well, not the chain is Italy 925. If you want to know how long it is.
Yeah, it's marked Italy, so maybe even the pendant is.
Okay, if anybody wants to make me a fair offer, just do it.
Oh yeah, fair offers.
We forgot about fair offers.
All the I was asking about the markings, so I don't know whether she's.
There may be markings. I just haven't cleaned it.
Not. Well, you found Italy and
hard. Well, that's on the chain.
Yeah,
but the chain came with it. It was already on here.
Yeah,
I didn't take it off. These necklaces, like I said, I'm thinking they were in that old lady's room because they were all together, and they were in the vicinity of.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, he tested the Moonstone one, and that old silver test, way better. I would go test it real quick if I wasn't already taking forever. Okay. I'm going to try to flip that around. And the bell is ornate. Like it has marcasites on it too. Here.
Yeah, I've seen that. That is, I love marcasites. I think they're.
Oh man, I had clear light right there for a second. I almost saw in it.
I have marcasite earrings that, like,
okay,
people have asked me for them, and I'm like, nope, those are mine.
The stone is gorgeous. I want to make sure that there's no. I want to make sure it wasn't a scratch or something. it wiped off because I haven't cleaned any. I haven't cleaned any of this stuff. All right. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming. I know it sucks watching one person who's not like used to being on by herself, you know. I'm used to having somebody in between so I can go gather my stuff up and
I done that one time and
try to wipe this
a
off.
bruise on my nose.
What'd you do?
Fell asleep watching something on my phone, and it
I've got to get
I
that
do,
off.
but I don't really have anything on it. Just a couple of videos of my puppy.
Yeah, I gotta share it.
It's like I fell asleep watching something on my phone, and I dropped my phone on my face, and it bruised with the bridge of my nose.
Lori, are you taking subs? Do you ever plan on selling her? She has a channel.
I have a channel. I just have videos of my pupper on there, Olive.
Okay,
Like
Shirley, it's yours.
yard.
And I will. I'm gonna guarantee it's silver. I can just tell by looking at it, and it's old.
Okay. Shirley offered 25.
Yeah, I'm good with it. I mean, look how thick the bell is. You know, and the color of it.
So she's.
I don't know much. I know a little. So see how thick it is and ornate. And like I said, the chain was on it. And you don't see a lot of Italy marked chains.
Oh, thank you, Michelle.
Marcus, here. Shirley was by, so I'll move along. I don't know how to get my picture up. And this spot, that's going to come off. I just couldn't get it off.
Yeah, it's sold to Shirley.
Okay, you got it, Shirley. Thank you, hon.
Trying to offer anything, so yeah.
How they're like. Okay, we got to wait for her to find something to put it in.
Videos of my little Jack Russell, who is now bigger. I swear she's still growing. She'll be here this month in 16 days. Well,
what is it? What, 16 days? Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate it, hon.
She's born January 17th. So, yeah, she'll be a year old.
Is that the first thing since Jeff went, before Jeff went upstairs? He did. He was like, I'll stay there the whole time.
Yeah, our Olive.
We have no room to move.
I'll have to do another video, Michelle. She's getting so big. It's insane. You'd be shocked.
Like, so that was pink opal, right?
She's just big. Huh?
That was pink opal, right?
Yes. Or pink mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl. It's a pretty stone.
Yeah. Now, okay, Jenny's here.
That's stuck to my computer.
Jenny is the one that wanted to see a labradorite necklace.
Okay. Now, are you wanting to see the old one that was in the video, or the one that, or a bigger one? Yeah.
I used to have a big German Shepherd.
I got both exactly how Jeff does, because otherwise, I would be able to. I'm going to remember. I'm going to remember in 2 seconds. Okay, guys, I'm going to need a pain pill and a drink.
Michelle, she's on my lap.
I don't want like something like a
snuggled up.
I haven't had a Twinkie in 100 years.
They last 100 years.
Don't you know it? Honestly, guys, read the labels. We started this conversation earlier and then we didn't finish it. Corn syrup. Hang on. What does my son hate? He absolutely will not eat anything with canola oil. And I can remember when it was touted that canola oil was healthier. And I was like, it costs more.
It was. Yeah.
And you couldn't fry potatoes with it. So if you're frying potatoes anyway, why worry about health?
Right. I use olive oil and coconut oil for some things.
I like coconut oil, but it depends on what it is. Not for fried potatoes.
Well, like if you're greasing and flour in a pan, I don't want to use Crisco, so I use coconut oil, and it works the same.
I still don't know where my cup went. Okay, let me put. Okay, I just put that necklace right there. Let me put it in a place where I will be able to find it without a massive manhunt. Okay. Labradorite.
Yep. Labradorite necklace.
Is this Jenny?
Yes, Jenny.
Okay. Did she specify about the old one or the new one or a newer one, a bigger one?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay,
Mark,
we're gonna study the old
what are
lady.
you looking for, Jenny?
And again, I'm not sure if it is marked. Oh, good. Oh, bless it. It's marked. And like when it's old, I just trust it.
Oh, she
And
wants an older one.
it's ornate, huh?
She said an old one.
Oh, yeah. It's the bell on this is ornate,
Good
and
night,
it is
Francine.
S925. And the chain is much easier to read. It says Italy on top, S925 on the bottom. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then this says nothing on the back side. Usually it'll say something on the back side. Okay, and the only thing I see, I almost dropped it, on the pendant itself is it's got good flash, and then the S925 on the back side. I don't know if it's marked in the bell or not, and I'll just move it along here. Okay. I can tell you how long the chain is, if that matters too. If I could hold still. For a second and let you look at it.
Oh, there. Yeah, now you can see the flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the blue and the.
See what I mean about, I mean, the bell is made into the,
Oh,
the,
that's pretty.
okay, struggling for a word again. The bell is made into the setting
Yes.
for the labradorite. And it's also a bubble. And it's extremely ornate too. I'm going to say it was in the old ladies. So start this one at 30.
Oh, okay.
This one's heavier. It's bigger than the opal too. Or the
on.
mother of pearl. I don't know what it was. And the chain on this one is, I was going to say it's 18 inches, but I bet it's 20.
Wait a minute.
What happened? Yeah, it's, no, wait, I wouldn't. Here, let's measure from the bottom. Just the chain. Okay, it's 18, give or take a tenth. Like it. That should be 18.
20
But I don't-
inches
I
is
didn't
the
measure the
average
correctness.
size of a necklace.
Yeah, and the old, the setting is heavier too. And there's here the back of it.
Oh, well, Shirley isn't at 30.
Yeah,
so
right there.
two.
See that S925? This one that is.
You're looking for 34. Marche is in at 32.
And you don't see the S before 925 often. I don't know that I see it anymore at all, but there's the, and apparently she got her chains all the same place, or she was buying her jewelry all at the same place, all right? And they got,
It's gorgeous.
it's probably exactly what the other one says.
The chain is probably worth the starting bid, to be
I
honest.
don't even know where silver is, but I would never want to scrap.
Well, it's the
As
Italy
ornate as that, I would never want to scrap.
Sterling Italy chains I know go for more than that.
Right. Oh yeah. Well, they've been high for quite a while.
Yeah.
It's got better flash than it's showing right here, by the way. I mean, look at that little tiny
Oh,
it's
Shirley
on the-
took it to 35, so we're looking for 37. Yeah, that does have good flash. I can see it.
well, if you knew where I was sitting, like, you know, like I said, the house of ill lighting.
Oh, Michelle's saying, are you borrowing my moonstone ring again? Oh, Marche is out. Thank you. She said,
So
very pretty.
Gosh, you're allowed to tell me if y'all had an order before I took my my breakdown break. I had to, when I stopped selling for 2 months, I I have no clue what I don't even know where anything is. And like I said, I'm proud he's got your name and your thing and even the price behind it. Because the first time he kept the list for me one night, he had the damnedest coding, I swear, so they didn't have to write. You know what I mean? It was just the name and nothing else. Okay, Shirley, you got it, huh?
Oh, wow.
And see, and like I said, people like are used to doing lives by themselves. Of course,
Yeah.
Kirsten has her husband helping her, but Lydia, she just takes her time. She doesn't get in a rush. But
Right.
they're just faster already if you've been doing this for a while, and if you have room to move. If you don't have stacks of stuff,
Right. Right.
be able to read this tomorrow.
Yeah. A lot of people have like the setup in like a
Guys.
certain room, and that's like their garage, and there's like a big bunch of space. And
Well, yeah, when you just the room, and it's my own fault for not packing up that table already. I should have already done that, but just getting out of pain, since
yeah.
the autoimmune. Okay, it went in there. Which I was already having pain issues before I knew what the hell is this. Before I knew.
Michelle, I've heard it's an area where you can actually spread out and have elbow room.
What is okay? I want to put
it's a myth. She said, "What space?"
No, I have them stacked up. Like I couldn't see that necklace because things are stacked up. The other one I showed was the fire agate, but we're going on to. Shell has already left, but if anybody else wants to see Amber, what was next?
Shirley said your hair looks beautiful. It does.
Early, it needs cut really bad. This is pure neglect, right? But that you do what you do. Oh, great! I don't have any. See, I would have at least made sure I had bigger bags here, but no.
It still looks good. Oh, Marche, are you asking for earrings? I know she's got tons.
Actually, I couldn't find them for the longest.
She said pretty earrings, question mark. So I didn't know whether she was looking for earrings or not.
Okay.
Like I think I've even gotten, yeah, she's asking for earrings. I've gotten earrings from you that like tons.
These are old. I'm trying to remember how I know they're old. I don't remember how I know they're old. I just know these are old. I don't remember if they were in the old ladies' room or if they were in some other old lady's place, right? They're coral and pearl. And I have no way of knowing if that's a real pearl or not. I don't know what else that would be.
Oh, Michelle is teeheeing at you. She said,
Let me look on
you know where you got that beautiful contouring, Beth? Tee-hee-hee.
What is it?
Contouring.
Do you really? You should have seen the ones I found last night. I was just trying to pick everything up so I could go to bed. I was sleepy because I have to drag drag out, 4 entire boxes so I can show 5 things out of it. And there's no markings anywhere. Okay, there's little tiny spacers between. I saw those on that blind. Y'all are like, yeah, we saw them. Start these at 10. I don't know. I don't know anything about them, guys. I can tell you if they're magnetic. They're like a little bead, I guess, between it. I'll show you the best I can. And I would have no way of testing that. The pearl.
10, right?
Yeah, started at 10.
I wanted to make sure because I was like, oops.
Comparing it next to a coral necklace.
Okay, Marche likes them because they're, oh my gosh, now you got a bracelet.
No, this is a necklace. No, I'm just showing the coral.
Yeah, I thought that was
I'm
coral.
putting it next to it. I'll do the necklace. I'll do it next if anybody wants to see the coral necklace.
Yeah.
It's another one. It's not one of the
No,
other
we're
choices.
looking for
Oh,
12 if anybody is interested.
okay. Length is
Oh, no, we need 12.
just the earring is
Sorry.
almost 1.5 of just the, well, I'm not going to measure the ear part, of course.
No.
Almost
Marcia, you're
1.5.
already in at 10. Jenny, we need 12. You go by twos, right? After 10?
It's 2 Canucks. Isn't that what isn't that what Canadians are called, Canucks? And what does it mean? God, I hope it's not an insult.
I
don't think
have
it
no
is.
idea.
I don't think it is.
That's actually one of the hockey team names is
Is that what? Okay, that's why. And my boys played hockey, and their coaches were, of course, Canadian.
Yeah. Well, I think you're born playing hockey in Canada.
Right.
That's the myth. The flying hockey pucks.
Well, that was all the Tulsa. Good God, come on, vocabulary. The Tulsa. Oh hell, just a word like Tulsa, right? And
Okay, I'm gonna let them go the way that they're going.
I think every one of them was from Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, we got them. We got the boys played ice hockey, but before that they played roller hockey, and we got it in the school.
My grandson played ice hockey for a while. He was really good, and then he now he's like all focused on basketball.
Jim still plays once a week, and he's with one of the kids that was on the team that, like I said, I started the kids at the school. They went to a little country school, and I taught the Indian program there, computer, and then I did a fundraiser to get the kids hockey equipment. And they still play. Well, one of the guys...
Going back and forth.
I am?
No, they're still going back and forth. I'm just waiting for them to get done.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were, right?
They wanted to go that route. I'm just now we need $2 increments. So it'd be 22 would be the next bid. I just let him go. I was like, oh, okay, Jenny is out. Thank you, Jenny.
I wish I could remember where they came from. And I know they're not new.
No, they don't. They don't.
The earpiece is silver, then like that piece is gold. Just right there is the only gold on them. It's almost like they were Frankenstein on this part, on where they go into the ears. Oh, there. I was going to show you the beads also. I thought they were pretty, though. So. What have you been doing, Michelle?
So those are so
what have you been up to?
Marche.
Thank you, Marche. Yeah, they're used to seeing me in the chat with them. Okay, I'll do a pair of turquoise earrings that are marked. Somebody, y'all want to run and look up Ramona?
Ramona.
My Sharona. Marona. No, Ramona. God.
My Bologna.
Okay. There. Well,
my Bologna.
Mercedes' name in the bowl, and they're marked real big. Ramona and Sterling.
Oh wow, those are gorge.
Ramona. Okay. I was robbing their bag to put Mercedes in.
So what are those earrings, or is that a
I'm just let them go look them up or whatever while I
Oh, okay.
Mercedes. I don't want to get lost here. Slow down, Laurie. Slow down.
Sorry. It's like when you talk, I start typing.
What was it, 20? I don't even.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See, that's how far back my memory goes. And then I got to put her name in the bowl. I'll stay with you all night. Yeah, you will. Does anyone want to see that opal ring? That Mexican opal. Lola says Mexican opal.
Yes. That Mexican opal ring. Yeah.
God. Like I'll know who it is, but I have to rewrite it. Okay. My writing is how's that? Oh, the coral necklace. I was going to do that next too, but then I pulled up the earrings. I'll do the turquoise earrings and the coral necklace, and then we'll draw for the 225s. How's that? Okay. Let's start these at. Let's start them at 20.
Oh, those are the Ramona, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ramona.
Hang on. Literally no room. Y'all know. You guys know. If you have a husband, you know. Y'all know how it is. They're gonna die if they have to wait another minute. I still don't know where that. I had a pretty good sized cup on this arm. I don't know where it went.
CC's in at 20. We're looking for 22. What's the flower cuff you got on your other arm?
Which ring did Michelle know where I got it?
She said the conch ring.
Did she say where I got it?
No, she just teeheed.
I don't even know where I got it, Michelle.
She put yes.
I wish I knew where like I said, I found 2 bags. I was trying to empty a box out to put stuff in last night because I'll have like boxes that are half.
Oh, she said Lydia.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think
Michelle, you're.
I know why you guessed that. I may have got the one upstairs that I found from Lydia. I think I have 2 of these.
Oh, wow.
This one, so I can sell one. And I also have 2 of the ones that are like the little sawtooth Zuni stones. Hang on, I'll hold it there again for you. Okay.
Oh, she said she was there when you got it.
These are going to be old. Well, then that explains why I have 2, Michelle. So I did get one from her. Okay. What did I pay for it, Michelle?
Too much plus $1.
I wouldn't have known. Okay. That makes sense now. There's your marking. Is it CC?
Yes.
Okay. Ramona and Sterling. Yeah. Ramona. Plain as day, Ramona, right?
Ramona. She said a lot.
Yeah.
Out to CC for 20.
I'm gonna say
I
it was
don't
like
know whether those are old or not.
yeah, these are. Yeah, these are. Look at them.
Hi, Elizabeth K.
All of this turquoise stuff is old. This is all old. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome, hon. Thanks for coming. This is like if Lori wasn't here, oh God, this is like a nightmare because I'm not used to doing lives by myself because I have to get my shit together after I sell for a bit, right? Look at the little markings on it. Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty. I think
These
they're pretty.
Ramona may not even be allowed. Merce, they already sold. Lori already did it. You know what? I know there was a lag. Hey,
Yeah,
Cece.
there is a lag. I should have waited a second, but
I'm going to give you this thing. I'm going to show these again too.
she loves the green.
Yeah, that is probably could be. Well, hang on, it could be. I should say. Probably.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Roy stone, because my Roy stone I think is green. Green. It's more green than it is.
Hey, Lord Kyle.
Hey, Kyle. Did you get your car fixed?
Oh, did you see his van?
It's your world. I think somebody showed it. Maybe you. Okay.
I'm guessing they totaled it out because it was all the way from tire to tire on the passenger side. It was totally dented in.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to. I think I don't know what happened that night. I probably just forgot what I was talking about. Right? We T-boned a guy had a heart attack, but we see this 1980 something Lincoln, and you remember they were really big, right? Barreling down our road, our main road, which is a back road. Okay. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up, guys. I'm gonna put your name in the bulb before I forget, CC. That skills won't turn off. It's getting on my last nerve. Was I right on the price, Michelle? That only because I think like 180 is everything up there. It's like the lowest price over there, 180. Okay, now I'm going to do the drawing for the 225 off. And it doesn't matter if you've already won one of the 10s because that's how I broke it up. You could win out of every, well, there was only 3 levels, right? And then everybody can be in the pot at the end. It doesn't matter if you've already won. I'm getting where I can't see. Okay, so I'm going to do the.
Oh, she said you were pretty close, Beth. Hi, Tracy.
It wasn't more. Hey, Tracy.
Welcome in.
Do you know her, Lori? You gotta go turn her blue.
No. I heard we were getting rated from.
If anybody knows, Tracy, anybody can vouch for her?
Your email in the chat if anybody wants to register to bid. Whatever. But there you go.
Me. I gotta do something with it. Okay. I lost. Okay, wrong one. I lost the top. The cover.
Michelle.
So I leave it standing up somewhere.
Girl.
Okay, I don't know what the hell to do with that. So that it doesn't get touched. I'm going to put it in the cone. Let's see how that works. So this is like watching somebody do their first live, really. Like I said, I mean, I've been live by myself, but that was before there was like a million things everywhere.
Oh, Elizabeth K said she knows Tracy. And
Okay.
Michelle said Tracy is a good egg, Beth.
Got it.
There you go.
All right. I'll turn you blue. Let me get CC's name in the bowl. Or did I already put CC's name in the last time? Does anybody know?
I
was going to stay with me all night.
don't know. I
He
don't
wasn't
know.
do me a lot because he did. This would be like.
I think he already went to bed when CC got something.
No, the one I just did, Lori.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Come on, Lori, keep up. Come on.
It's too early to keep up.
No kidding. Okay. Well, I'm going to just make the executive decision. If somebody saw me put one in, say so. I'm going to say I didn't. Because I was going to. I don't recall writing it. I recall writing Merche twice on the same paper because I couldn't spell it right. Because I couldn't read it.
Lisa.
Okay. Now.
You'll help me tomorrow.
Okay. Everybody, it doesn't matter if you want a $10 one, you can have a 25 off too. Was I supposed to do anything first? Or can we just go ahead and do?
I don't know. Lucy said she
draw
didn't
both
see
at
right
the
there.
same time. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think I did. I at least have muscle. Let me make Tracy blue. That was it. See?
Oh yeah. She just
Sometimes I finish a story that I started last month. I'm probably going to only be able to go live every other week.
Yeah, either that or we get on the phone and talk for like 5-6 hours.
Not somebody else.
For a little bit of everything.
Okay. Thanks, love. I got it. All right. I'm going to draw them both at the same time and lay them on my computer. Yeah, so you can see me. I'm not looking at it.
I see you.
I just won. Right. What'd you say?
I said I see you look. I was just joking.
Did you really? Oh, well, Jeff. Yeah, that's not. I mean, he did good for what? 3 hours.
Yeah.
But my God, I should have seen the temper fit right before. Okay, Dorinda, you got 25 off your order.
Yay, FYI.
And Chris got 25 off also.
Still
I need
movie.
I don't know how he was doing it. I don't know where he was putting them either. I'm going to put it on the ticket and then put it on your stuff.
I'm telling everybody now. Tracy said, I am P, but don't tell anybody.
And the drawings are for getting to 700. This is my appreciation. Everybody gets gifts in their order. And Chris said a 10 off also. And in case Jeff didn't put them, do you remember who the other 10s were?
It was
Christy was one.
Chris.
Because I remember it kind of freaked all of us out. It was like she already had.
Marche got one, and was there only 3? There was 4,
No,
but I
there's
can't remember who the
Christy
other
got
one.
one.
Yeah. Oh, and Mari, yeah. Mari,
Mari.
thank you. She goes, me. I had everybody else but Mari. Sorry.
Okay, so I have everybody but Christy.
Mm-hmm. That was Mari, Marche, Christy, and Chris.
Because if they bought before the live,
Mhm.
the Squash Blossom and a Cuff both sold before to Christy and Chris. So they already had a drawing done. Now, that kind of sucks because the name came out of there. So you know what? That's like not fair. Let me put them back in. I don't know. So the next one, it'll be the last one. It's for anybody, if y'all just came in, it's for the treasure chest with the almost 3-inch spear celestite, the blue, and some other crystal things. I'll go get it at some point. I just think it's fair to put your name back in since
Little pretty
everybody
treasure
can be in
chest.
for this big one. So let me make a ticket for everybody I pulled out so I could put, I don't know what the hell he did with anything.
And a kitty and a turquoise necklace.
Yeah. That might just be
Oh, and
plated.
a stand for the sphere.
And then 2 points.
I don't want to peek, Michelle.
Only I can read my writing.
I'm going to the bathroom with Michelle.
Okay.
No peeking.
I know. Yeah, we're girls. We all have to put together. Okay. Dorinda. Oh, he wrote it out. He didn't take the lazy way. Chris. Or he did Chris. And Christy. You don't have to be here, obviously. Okay, Christy, Marche, Dorinda, Mari, and Chris. That's everybody.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to put you back in. I'm keeping your old name.
PP block. Oh, good night, Jenny.
Good night, Jenny. If you win this,
Here.
I'll email you. If you win the Winter Wonderland grand giveaway. I do appreciate everybody who subs and coming to my lives. I do appreciate it greatly. I really am trying to empty my house out. I know it doesn't look like it when I'm in somebody else's live buying like a crazy woman, but I am. Okay, and these I need to put somewhere so I can remember. He didn't leave me with baggies or nothing. He just shagged on me, right? He just like cut out. Okay, I'll put it back on top of y'all's. Okay, now moving right along. What was next? What was I supposed to show next? It's just, actually I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it, Lucy. Lapis. I don't know. Who wanted to see what? How about we do the amber earrings?
Oh, okay. Amber earrings.
Okay, these are long. I need to gather up all the boutique jewelry and just have a blowout, right? Blowout sale.
Oh, Marche said yes.
And I have on what? On the
Amber earrings. Yeah.
I know. I hated it. Okay, and there's citrine on the bottom. of course, they're green.
Yeah.
And we'll start them at 20.
Whoa.
I'll start them at 15. I'm sorry.
Okay, wait a minute.
These are out of the boutique stuff. So they're marked 925. Everything we tested has been close to it. How's that? And nothing bothers anybody that can't
Wow.
wear it.
So
That has to wear
15. So we're looking for
Lori price drop already. Immediately, bam. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
It's a good size. That's a good size piece of amber.
So we're looking for 17.
I have several people who can only wear precious metals and
Right.
no problems. Okay, 1.5. Just the earring. Little over 1.5. Just the earring. Like I'm gonna count the fish hook, right? Yeah, it's like might be 1 3/4.
Oh, hey, Melissa.
We never know. Hey, Melissa, good to see you, hon.
Love you, girl.
They're also marked on there and on the back.
Oh yeah, the what they call that, a French hook or something
But
like that.
if they end up being plated, yeah. This is the only kind I can wear.
Oh.
I cannot wear those.
Those
I
are
have some too.
gorgeous.
I have some of the old earrings, guys, with that. What do you call that thing? The kind I can't wear because I have bad earlobes. I've got another pair of native.
I have not seen her sell those yet, Elizabeth.
If anybody wants to see the,
But she asked
I still have. It's still right there. I sold one cuff before the live
Here we are.
and the squash blossom before the live.
Thank you, Jody.
I forget I have stuff. Like I said, at some point, I would run upstairs and if I knew where I put them. I found 2 bags of jewelry in a box. They were in 2 different boxes that I was going to combine together so I could use the box. And I open it and I'm like, how the hell does one forget they have this stuff, right? I mean, it's an older conch ring and it has buffalo turquoise and turquoise, I think. And it should have definitely cost more than, I don't even have a conch ring on.
Elizabeth is asking if you can show that, and those are sold to Merce.
Got it, Merce. Thank you, hon.
I just love saying her name.
Do you already have an order with Christy, an existing one that I can send yours, or you want me to send it and wait? You just let me know how you want me to do it. It saves you money too, What those go for?
Oh, she said yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, Jenny's. Via Canada, via Christy. I appreciate Christy doing that too. She's a sweetheart. Okay. And then, okay, I pick up stuff and I don't even know where the hell it came from.
I do that too.
I just need the bags.
Where did I get this?
Well, I don't remember buying that conch ring or the other 5 rings with it. And then the other bag is cool native or Taxco stuff. I needed to probably run and get that. I think every one of them's a brooch. One's a snake. One's like the Zuni looking guy or Kachina looking guy. I'm not sure which. And
we're glad you're here, Merce.
Merce.
Nice to meet you.
Like I said, we usually hang out in the chat. And okay, Merce. I got it wrote down with the description. I'll remember. Okay, sandcast cuff. Is this the one or one of the other ones? Let me know, Elizabeth. Or do you want me to show you? My husband was told me he would stay. He would help me all night. I'm not fluent in fast at all. I mean, I'm serious. Just one day I realized from the time I leave my bedroom until I get to my car is 30 minutes. And all I'm doing is getting my purse and walking out the door. What is taking 30 minutes from my door to the car? I have no clue.
I think that's why I like this type of chat is we're all positive and supportive, and anybody needs prayers, we're there.
Anybody needs a bitch fest, we'll schedule one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We even do bitch fests. What do you want to complain about today? Get it all out there.
Did we lose Elizabeth?
I don't think so.
I'm wondering if another Sandcast even came down.
She asked, "Can you show that cuff?"
Yeah, I'm wondering if it
Oh
was
yeah,
this.
what size?
Is this the one, Elizabeth? Because I don't remember. Yeah, this is
Door
the
knocker.
scales won't turn off anymore. This will knock a bitch out, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you how heavy it
Who
is.
needs brass knuckles when I've got a sand cast cuff?
Now it makes me question the scales. They have been on a while.
Hey, Frank. There he is.
Hey, Frank.
She was
I-
showing a ring and said your name. Literally.
Yeah, I was like, "Where's Frank?" I found a Mexican opal ring and probably your size. And it's old. It's old native. Wasn't it signed? It has sterling on it twice. Okay, back to here.
Oh, I like the cactus.
3.4.
Cool.
So this is a heavy cuff. Okay, the size is too big for me. Oh God, where's the measuring? There it is. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Oh, here's a good turquoise ring I didn't show. That's a big old one. Oh, I didn't have these over here as mine.
Hold up.
It would be easier to measure these on the outside, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say it's a 7, but I don't know. Okay. I need to get it in there right. These are not easy to open and close, you know what I mean? They're not easy to they're not real malleable. That I'm also, after I had my last stroke, I'm like, I do not have a lot of strength.
Oh, we got catch and release jewelries by Ash.
Hey, Ashbel. Welcome, hon. Do I need to make her blue?
Oh, she's already blue.
I saw that. On the inside, we're at 5, and we're at, okay, so I'm going to go with 6.5 because I don't get anything straight, but it could be. I'll put it on. How's that? I'll put it on, and then I'll know. These would pop a vein, too. There. It might be a 7. My wrist, see, I can't even get this one down. They're not real malleable at all. This is not cleaned. My wrist down here is a 6.25 to 6.5. I've got to be close to a 7 right there. Oh, these are awesome. And old.
Hi, Annette.
I don't know if they still, hey Annette, welcome, hon. I don't know if they still do sand casting. I don't know if mine's distracting, but this is extremely decorative. And what I say, it was like 74 something grams.
That's funny.
So did you already see the Mexican opal ring?
Lured him out of lurking.
I start things at what I pay if I remember, and then I guess at it if I don't. I'm going to have started at 300. And I'm not even sure I didn't pay more than that. You know how much these damn things are. Oh, the width of the base is over 2. These aren't cheap. It is 1 and 80%. Okay. It's almost 2 inches, right? On that bar right there. This right here is almost 2 inches.
Oh wow.
That's I may have paid 3. I probably paid a little more. There's your proof of authenticity. No clean. I don't think these are ever marked either. Christy got one.
There we go.
The last time I went live, sometime in that week, she got one with the piece of turquoise in it. And I know that it was 25 less than I paid later. I was like, oh, that was smart. That's why she jumped.
Oh,
Got it. I think it's gorgeous. As a matter of this was one that, if you know, I like the way Kirsten. I'm getting so good at that now, because I struggle with Kirsten. Well, if anybody else is interested, I'm going to still hold it up. Like I said, it's
yeah,
they're not easy. It's not like they're easy. They're thick. They're solid.
oh yeah, it is.
If you want to see a smaller one, I don't know if I have one down here. I'll look. I have a basket of cuffs down here. I should have another one, not like Christy got, but it was close to it. And you can go look these up. I doubt you'll see one for under $3. Okay.
See, I wouldn't be able to tell you what that is. I really wouldn't. I didn't know they made sand cast jewelry.
Yeah. I don't think they do anymore. I mean, okay, I've got to get I got it off that time, the scales. All right, I'm going to do, I could do the Taxco, 3 Eagle, Abalone. Okay, Frank, you want to see the ring? Were you interested in the ring? I'm always so happy when I have something for a guy, right?
Yeah. What size was it?
It is.
Hang on.
It's about a drop, 10.5. It dropped crooked.
It's Mexican.
This is, I think it's Indian. I think it's native.
Is it Mexican purple, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Size what? Oops.
10.5. Here, let me drop it from the other
Oh
way.
my gosh. What is wrong with me?
It'll go to, hang on. When I drop it from the other way, it goes to 11. So really, it depends on if y'all, does everybody know that I have, oh no, it did 11 from both ways. If you put your rings on in one direction, if they're too tight, I take it off. If I know I can wear it, I turn it around.
Started at what?
Started at 60. And that's,
okay, got it.
That's my late night double dog cheap price, right? There you go.
Yeah, no kidding, Michelle. I would be right there with you.
Yeah. This is that was probably really stupid. It's easily $150 ring. Because I'll be in Kirsten's and Christie's and go, really? I was like giving that stuff away.
I love the cactuses on the side. That thing is
I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it came from. So I have no clue what I paid for it. Okay, it's marked sterling on both sides. One side you can read it better than the other. It has a 10 in behind the stone, and it's not a size 10, so that's not what that's about. Sterling there. Did I do that right? Okay.
Yeah, I could see it.
So, okay. This side is not as good. There's more of it gone. I don't know if that's a marking or not. I didn't know I even had this. But, you know, that happens with a lot of stuff.
Sorry, Frank. he's in jewelry jail.
Oh, are you still in jewelry jail, Frank? See that behind the stone?
I would wear that if it was smaller. I definitely would wear that ring. I wouldn't care if it was a guy's ring. It's gorgeous.
I don't know if it's a 10 or a. I don't know if it's. I'm thinking it's going to be native, right?
It looks.
Well, I guess I know when I say
could be. It could
Oh,
be the. Well, it's definitely. What do you call it? Southwestern.
right,
Because
but
it's got the cactus on the side and everything.
so it can be that too. Mexican stuff can do the same thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Ketchup, you ketchup it just right. I'm in the house of bad light. Like right here, I'm looking at like lots of colors. It's like right there. Oh, almost got it. There's just tons of color in there. It's all the lights in one spot. We're waiting on the neighbors to turn us in that we have orbs over here. They've landed. We're housing orbs and aliens.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, this has the red. I can see the
Lighting now, but he didn't do it.
Okay. All right. Did Elizabeth want to see one of the smaller cups? Okay. This is, boy, if you can't tell, this is old as hell. Here, let's do a lapis pendant. It's the end of the week, and we're in the, middle of the month? Where are we at in the month? No, we're at the first.
Well,
Yeah, we're the first.
Second day of the month now, but yeah.
Okay. Lapis.
That means the tree has got to come down.
Lapis pendant out of the boutique stuff. Like I said, this stuff is Hallmark 925. Everything that's been test out. People who can't wear anything but precious metals are just fine with it. But my price is $20 because I don't. After this, my 4 days of.
Wait. It is January 2nd.
Oh, we're the second now, right?
Happy birthday, Melissa.
925. Oh, that's whose birthday is January 2nd.
Yes, it's Melissa's birthday.
Carolyn's is the 27th, I think. And yeah, I knew somebody was a second. Happy birthday, Melissa. How old are you going to be?
She turns 39 today.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be
39? Yeah.
You start this at 20.
Even if it's not 39, she looks 39. Oh, stop. It's 39, Melissa. Get that off there. Yeah, when she said it's January 2nd, it was like ding, 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 ding. Hello. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you.
And 3/4.
Sing.
Doesn't matter. Let's do it at 15. I forgot. I'm trying to. I was going to look this ring over. This ring has to be an antique. Okay. 15 on this lapis.
Oh.
And
okay, price drop. Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam.
I never planned on testing 1,000. Well, no, it wasn't even 1,000. It was probably 5,000 pieces of jewelry of this. I never planned on testing.
Jody came in at 15.
You can call it too.
Right.
We have these. I actually would want a blue light. I mean, I have gigs, right? I have like things that if only I had the energy of Dandy. Oh my God, that girl, her energy is insane.
Oh yeah, it is.
And okay, Jody, I need to find another bag so I can keep up.
Congratulations, Jody. That's
Thank you. One less thing. That's
thing.
how I look at it. Okay. We gotta
I'll
get
have to bake a cake today and just tell everybody it's Melissa's birthday, so we're gonna eat cake for her.
It's on this turquoise ring, but let me stay the course here. Does anybody want to see the abalone? It's 3 eagle tax code.
Ah, baloney. Oh my gosh, that thing's huge.
I'll see if it fits. That's usually the problem. Okay, Jody. You're hanging in there, Jody. I appreciate it, hon. You know, I guess I was late. I knew I was too late for Christy. And then I was late up on top of being late. Because that's just how I roll. Lapis.
This month, hopefully, Michelle.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on the wrong line. Okay. Name's going in the bucket or I don't know if it's in Polly or not, but well, I appreciate it, Jody. And even if you're not here when I do the last drawing, does anybody want to see what's in the last drawing? Did anybody not see it? I need anti-glare glasses.
Yeah, it's 323 here too. Oh, you must be. Are you like in?
I am.
Hershey, are you in Montreal?
If there's anything anybody wants to see, if not,
Or Ontario?
what's January 20th? What'd you ask, Lori?
Oh, Jody's gonna go live on her channel, and
Oh, Jody,
Michelle
awesome.
asked when, and I said this month, and she said,
Did we already do
January 20th.
That is a way better twerk than I have on.
Oh, okay, yeah. 'Cause, like I had my
If you don't care what stone it is,
Montreal.
okay, that's Unikite. I could not see that down at this level.
Pretty.
Okay. Again, this is out of the boutique stuff. Start at 20. And this one seems longer, right? Did I do everything I was supposed to? Am I getting faster? Is that what's happening here? I wrote down Jody's name, what she got. And I put it over there, and I put her name in the bowl. Okay, I'm getting speedier.
Started at 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just trying to make
I'm
sure.
going to look this turquoise ring over. I've got this carnelian. Okay, let me get the measurement on this. See, I'm always like, no matter how much I hurt. Yeah, if everybody who isn't sub to Jody wouldn't mind going to sub to her, we appreciate it. This is, a great community, and it helps. I mean, really, I hate the number thing, but okay, it goes to 8.5. The last circle does. So this is going to go from like 7 to 8.5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this one's a longer one on the last circle.
It's nice that it's that adjustable, though.
Thanks, Tracy. I know I'm sub Jody, but I'll check after it's over. So Unikite with citrines, and there's your 925 marking. And like I said, everything we've tested or anybody else, that's what it tests as. If it's not blood red, that's just because it's a little less. Whoever mixed the metal that day, if you're not standing there, you don't know. This stone that's over an inch. I'm going to say 1.5 inches. Okay, now we have the infamous the phantom hair.
Asheville is in at 20, so we're looking for 22. If anybody else.
Almost 1.5 on the stone.
Blah, blah, blah. I can't even talk. Interested. And I swear I have not drank. Well,
mine's my brain. But that's where my rec kit was your language. And the older I've gotten, and now that I've had 3 strokes, that's where it gets. Asheville, this came out of a boutique. And like I said, everything we've tested has been silver. But if it doesn't come out totally silver, it's like, it's a degree of silver. And that's why I go by the stones to sell them. Because 4 days after, I started doing lives to help a friend go live, to learn how to go live, right? He didn't know how to drop a link or copy a link or anything. And then 4 days later, my son committed suicide. So the last thing I needed was, a hassle, which I wasn't selling it at sterling prices anyway. But my neighbor owned a pawn shop, and we randomly like pulled out handfuls and tested it. Everyone, but she's a diamond snob, and she was like, the stones are awesome. She was amazed at the stones. Did I do the turquoise earrings? I feel like somebody got the turquoise earrings. Okay, Ashbel. I like it when Michael goes, I've got 10 more lines. Like, well, I'm going to flip the paper.
Turquoise earrings. I don't know whether you
So,
did. I think you did.
Going through the number. Did you leave, Merche? Did you come up missing? I have a turquoise ring. I was going to look at the markings on it.
Oh, no, they weren't studs. I think they were dangle.
Yeah, the green was it dangled.
Yeah.
Did CC get those?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. You were blue when you came in, so I'm thinking you're already registered. I can drop Beth's
No, that doesn't mean you're registered
in the chat. There you
I
go.
don't think I have your info, Ashbel. If you don't mind sending it again.
Yeah, there's her
Anything
email.
that happened before I took my nervous break, it's all gone.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm put your name in
the
jar.
Marsha likes dangles or
stones. Okay, I've got
you still have some.
The liquid silver.
Oh, it was the liquid silver ones. The one set didn't sell. She bought didn't Marche get the first ones, or was that
What am I writing? Anything
I got?
Okay, you're in the bucket. Okay, has everybody seen the I've got another lapis pendant too. Bing. I'm like a bad bird dog.
Squirrel.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know what the stone is, and if I don't know and you don't care, it needs cleaned. Which I'm like, I can't show a dirty ring, but I can. This is another one out of the boutique. I'm going to do it for 15. I don't know what the stone is. It has a little flash. Oh, I have a mandrel. It's an 8.
8. Okay.
I try to get what people say. It's like a green, but this silvery white. I'll do my phone and see what it is. And this, like I said, this is out. The rings for sure always tested. That this just needs cleaned.
Oh, sorry, Sally. She's such a cute baby girl.
It's ran the window. Oh,
yeah. When I said squirrel, I guess Sally ran to the window.
Just a little past the 8. The stone's at least an inch. It's an inch and probably a 1/5 or 1/10 to that point on just the stone. And I'll look at the here, let me put Ashbel's in a bag too. Oh, there was also this poison pen.
Tisa said it's a cherry blossom.
It's green. And then it has it fades. Right. I love cherry. Is it cherry blossom?
Or cherry quartz. I think you've had cherry quartz before. It's beautiful.
I know I was shocked when I found the name of that. And here, I'm just picking up bags. And here, I'll just dump it out. I mean, I don't even know if I've shown the stuff I was supposed to show or not. Y'all get on to me if I didn't. Like I said, here's another sandcast. I think. Let me make sure it's the sandcast. Here's the owl. I don't think he's sandcast, but he's red wind because it says
wow.
there.
That's definitely native, huh?
Yeah. That's cool.
Wow, look at that.
That's was 300.
Oh, every day, all day. At least.
Wow. Look at it's not applied.
No.
Nothing's applied. It's in it. But I'm also thinking red wind, the name, maybe. And then Yeah, I think this is a Sandcast 2.
Oh, that's nice. I like that one.
Here it is. So if anybody wants a price on these,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the eagle, the owl has become an eagle. That one I know was 3. This one I'll have to
Lisa was having her squirrel moment.
Okay, let me get
Now they're kind of a pale,
Pastel.
almost white pink.
bracelet in the bag. Okay, and then I'll take my phone and see what that is. I'm finding this on my desk. You know what I mean? Okay. I know, Cook's bad for you. I don't know. I don't even know where the other one that looks kind of like the one that Christy got, the first one, the Sandcast. I don't know the last time I saw it. That is a big issue with me, is finding stuff. And sometimes it's under a piece of paper. Literally, a piece of paper. Okay, I got antiques. I got what you want. I got it. All right. There we go. We're relying on the rock identifier. I went through like.
Oh, Chris is back. You won, Chris, a couple of times.
Chris, you won 25 and 10.
You got $35, girl.
Yeah. And even though I took it out, I put it back in.
Oh, Michelle said the last one looked like an infinity cuff. Like it had that infinity design.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not remembering anything on it. Hang on. I'm trying to make this. Sometimes, I don't have a clue on a lot of things. I don't have a clue on that.
Yeah, Chris, woohoo. While the rest of us were still here and enjoying a movie.
Say.
I was telling her, I said, yeah, woohoo, while the rest of us are here and she's enjoying a movie.
Oh, that's right. You would watch a movie. This is what my phone's been doing all week. Well, since right before Christmas. Because where I live is in the boonies. And there we go.
Oh, yeah. Internet.
Okay. Sucks. Yeah. It is serpentine. And I'm not even going to check it again. Yeah, I am. But because I know that can be serpentine. It's not always dark or solid, right? And that piece that looks white is like a silverish and it shines.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you can see it flash when you turn it. Oh, my God.
OT, so that's like me, like crazy.
That's awesome. You got to spend time with your son and your grandkids. Hey, I ain't going to poo-poo on that parade. That's awesome.
Yeah, the grandkids for several days.
I have that all day, every day. It's chronic.
Okay, that time it said healer's gold, but I don't think so. I'm going with serpentine. It depends on where you put the camera. Now I got to do it 3 times because
that's 2 out of 3.
Right. We may have to go with the Apache gold, serpentine. I that's what I think it is anyway. The green, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the big ass labradorites over there too.
They've been there that long. It's like, oh, I'll be glad when they leave. But then when they leave, you're like, oh, I miss them already.
I believe that is like the infinity.
It does look like an infinity loop or whatever.
I don't know what I paid for it, guys. It looks like it's about the same size as everything I have, isn't it? I'm gonna go with 2 1/4. Because I have no clue what else to go with.
Okay, wait a minute. Sandcast.
Desert. Next time, I'll try to have all the cool stuff out, right? That's a Sandcast cuff.
Bam.
it's one of the old ones that,
It is a sand cast cuff.
yeah. Hey, I see you. Happy New Year's, hon.
Oh my goodness. How are you? I see you. Love you.
Well,
Happy
Elizabeth,
New Year.
Okay, here we go.
Hope you're doing well.
Here we go. Me having to measure something. Okay. I mean, I just hope my measure. That's why I put it on my arm. Okay, we got 5 in there, and the gap is. It always looks like it's 2, and then it's like 1.5. So 6.5. But let me put it on my arm and see how easy. If it tries to draw blood from a vein. Oh, I had some.
I
Really
had
cool.
one like that, and I just did not even like wearing it because of that.
I'll try to.
It
Well,
was just,
like I said, I thought it was going to help all night. Yeah, that'll go to a 7.
well, that fits. Yeah.
But in this one, I don't think you would have to worry
Six.
about. The sandcasts are not easy to size or open and close. Like,
Yeah.
well, keep it though. I got to remember, I've had the 3rd stroke. I don't have much strength, right?
Yeah.
This one's easier than Granddaddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still with
But-
something like that, I would definitely take it somewhere if you had to have it sized.
Yeah.
You don't want it to crack or anything. And then that way you've got kind of a guarantee. But
Well,
to me,
they're made
you don't want to size it. Just slide it up if you have.
almost 100 years ago.
Oh, Jody wants to see it back on
See which one?
your wrist, the bracelet, the cup.
Yeah, if
Whatever.
I didn't have this one, I wouldn't have even been showing the other one, that big one I showed Elizabeth. I wouldn't have even been showing her that. Okay, I'm not going to squeeze it. I'm just going to let it be there. Here,
Yeah. See, that's what I would do with the
Take that out
cup.
of the way.
Just leave it
I'll tell you how wide it is.
what it is. So it looks like it's,
I mean, you're up on my arm pretty good right there.
yeah, so it's probably like a 6 3/4,
Yeah.
maybe
It's
7.
it'll go to. And if you're strong enough, to squeeze it tighter, then that, and it doesn't draw blood. Like this one, when I go to get it off my wrist, I'm going to hit the vein because they're that hard to open.
Right.
Okay, and it is 1 inch and 1/10 in height. And like you can tell from the back. I mean, this stuff is bumping antique.
That is
It's
so
finding the right one. Like I said, if I hadn't found this one,
okay.
wouldn't-
Jody said she'll think on it. Yeah, you can email Beth at
it'll be right here on my desk, which means I'll put it somewhere safe and I'll never find it again. Oh, the things that are hidden in this house. Yeah, this one, I love this one. I'm not even sure. Okay, back to the ring. We think it is what, Lori?
you
What do we
said
think it is?
snake something.
Oh, serpentine.
Oh, a snake.
Size 8, serpentine. I'll clean it. One of the 925s out of the boutique stuff. So can't guarantee it's going to be 925. It'll be some form of red though.
Size 7.
Size 8.
Oh, 8. Duh.
And we're doing it for 15. The stone was like 1 inch and 1/10, I think is what it was. I just kind of go by the stones. But like I said, people who can't wear anything but sterling, I haven't had any complaints. I only had 2 other resellers that they bought several. And one of them took pliers to it. And you know what? It was silver on the inside. That's the only ones that ever.
Oh, and Michelle said keep the cuff close, Beth. Just saying. Tee hee hee.
It'll probably still be sitting right there, and a piece of paper will lay on top of it, right? You know how it is, Michelle. I spend my life hunting stuff. Okay. We're passing on that. And then here was the other one for this is I don't know. See, I'm like I not typically wear like so this is rare that I don't have labradorite on. It's because I found all these rings last night. But I'll typically wear the same things. But it's like it's hard to let go of stuff like this. I mean, that's just not easy to let go of. Did somebody want to see the coral bracelet? I mean the coral necklace. Okay. Poison pendant. Oh, come on. I just had it. Carnelian.
Oh,
Started
carnelian.
at 15. It's also out of the boutique. Mark 925. But not tested. But the ones that have been, like I said, no, I don't even do that with them because I know none of them are going to be magnetic.
And started at what?
15.
15.
I have two. I was going to change. I wonder where this torque came from. Where did I pick? I like that one better than the one I have on.
It's like I've got a poison.
From where, Jody? Here, let me show you the back. I was going to try to open it. I'm that weak. I had to find something to pry against it, right? Oh, have you been at Lydia's? Oh, if you've been, I have like 20 cuffs from Lydia. I haven't found my jewelry that I took with me to Texas when we went, when I took those 2 months off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no clue. But I know there's 3 of Lydia's cuffs in it, and one of them, and I would have swore I saw them at some point, but I can't find them. One's one of the last ones I bought from her. It had moonstone in it.
Oh, wow.
Run, Michelle, run. Okay, I'm going to try to open the thing.
As I say, I got a spider poison ring from you, and I love it. It's like
you need to open your box.
I think
your birthday and Christmas presents in the box too.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
what is it? Was it?
I think it was my son's girlfriend seen it. She goes, "That is so cool," and I was like, "Yeah, you ain't getting it." She goes, "I wasn't trying to get it." I said, "But if I see another one, I will think of you."
Who was it, Lori?
Oh, my son's girlfriend.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the cup for me. Oh, damn, Jody. You sure did. I was like, you got a cuff. Okay. Are we passing on this? Okay. I could show a lapis or an Apache or pyrite, whatever you want to call it. Okay. This ring, you can just tell this sucker is old. I would say it might have even had the, it could have been a pendant and then they affixed, I don't know. I'm not going to make up stories on shit I don't know. It just looks like it has been redone. Or maybe it was repaired. But I mean, even that was a long time ago, right?
Yeah, it could have been loose or something, and somebody took it in and had it repaired that way.
Could have been a bar fight.
Yeah.
Had to reattach the band to it.
Fell right off.
Okay, this is like off. There's no markings even. That's how old this is. There's nothing. I was going to say this thing looks well over 100 years old. Okay, I'm going to lose that. See how I set stuff behind me and then it's like, oh, I can't find it. I've had it sitting here, kicking it around, debating it, right? Okay, it's an 8.5. It's going to be sterling. Look at the back. Oh, it's an 8.5. I already said that. I'm letting it just drop. I'll show you the back.
Oh,
Look
wow.
look at
Wow. Wow. Whoa. That is,
the back really tells. Hey, Lola. Suitability.
let's start that at what,
Took
60?
the table. Hang on 1 second. No,
Sorry. Okay.
he took the table off to make a
Oh, wow.
nice. Did I already show the back, Lori?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I don't know whether that's
It
been
looks like it had been attached up there, but it
right.
also is something that looks like it could have been a pendant.
It could have been. It could have been made, yeah, into a ring.
And again, I know damn good and well what this ring should go for, but I'll start it at 75. This is every bit of a $200 ring because this sucker has got to be, it's got to be 100 years old
Let's look at the
or more.
turquoise on it. Wow.
Yeah. It kind of looks like the turquoise on my cuff. The way it here. Let me try to get it.
It's got like the what do you call that? Inclusions or whatever in it, or
Well, it's just the veining in turquoise.
yeah, there you go, veining. That's what I was trying to think of.
See how the silver right there.
Yep.
This one has a little piece of silver on the bottom stone. This, I mean, this was at one time I would have thrown it away, you know, because it would have looked like old. I have a ton of Roy Stone. I don't know what I did with them. I knew where they were, so I moved them because somebody wants to see them.
Chris is in 75.
Right? Chris is a cool ring. Well, you can tell. Okay, the bottom stone is almost
Anybody else interested?
45, right? And then going across, it's at like 40. The top stone wide is 40. And then depth is a quarter. I mean, I'm surprised. Damn. I'm surprised that there's not anything broken or whatever. But somebody obviously loved it and fixed it. And like I said, it kind of looks like it was up here.
Whoever done it, redone it with silver.
Oh, it's going to be silver.
Yeah.
The only other thing it would be coin, if they use coins to make it, or other jewelry, and that would make it 800 usually. You can call it down if there's no other interest. But look, I'm surprised this is intact. There's a lot of detail on this to be handmade.
I think so, Marche. You have torque necklaces, right?
I don't know. I have another one I'm going to trade out because this one's kind of bothering me. I don't know where. Hey, here's where I found it. I reached over there and I was getting something else and I pulled out a torque. I don't know. How I have to go through them because I can only wear, you know, certain ones. This is. Hang on. It's a torque issue. It's a torque issue.
No torquing in the chat. No.
Yeah. Torques are like, they're hard to get. I have to count
They
them.
are.
Like this, I have to count them and see how many I have.
They were like so popular in the 80s that everybody had torque necklaces. And now you rarely even see them.
In the 80s?
Yeah, like you remember the ones that everybody wore with like one big stone hanging off of it, and that was it.
Mother of pearl. I think that ring could probably tell some stories. I'm gonna take that one back to like 1890s or whatever.
Well, that
Maybe
was
even older. This, I mean, when you get it, Chris, you'll see what I'm saying. It just looks old.
It does. Even the design on it looks really old.
And yet that leaf is not off of it.
Right. Or worn down.
Look how it is in
Whoever
the
had it
ring.
really took care of it.
And I don't know if that's a lift right there or if that's the way it was put together right there at the very end of it. But everything else is completely flush here. Everybody's like, God, you're going to make it. Okay, I found, I think this is mother of pearl. Am I right? It's native. I halfway remember it. You like that? I halfway remember it. Well,
Oh, she said she
I don't
realizes
want to
that
say
she
it.
does not have one twerk, and that is a tragedy.
I have to know I have enough to survive the
So,
end of the world and still have a twerk.
yeah.
Okay, let me take care of Chris before I forget. I don't
So
have. I don't have.
I'll reminders so that you can like
Stay
look
on
for
mine.
before the next time you show.
I have nowhere to put anything. Yeah, well, you were watching a movie, Chris. You won 2 drawings. Old as hell. Turquoise ring. I'll remember by that. Here's what I'll go by. Here's how many papers he cut me. You know how Michael says he's got like so many more lines? I have 4 more papers. And then we will do the.
Oh, Clinton.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Okay, it might be 5. But when they're gone. When they're gone, or whatever comes first. So if you want to see anything, let me know. Oh, I got a carnelian ring. I see that. Yeah, I don't even think I've shown any Taxco stuff tonight. Okay, there's a big old lapis pendant, and it's faceted. Like I said, my neighbor, they were in the pawn business. They're in their 80s now. They had the pawn shop in the town that we live in for, well, over 50 years. She can smell gold and silver. But she was really impressed. She was like, yeah, they're 925. Or yeah, they're silver. There's a video on my homepage of her taking lots of pieces.
Mercedes asked if the carnelian is old because she loves carnelian.
I don't know. Oh, I know that one is not. Well, it's as old as it's been in my house. I don't know that there's old.
Asking about that bag you flashed on the screen that had
Right.
turquoise and green in it.
That's what I was getting out. What you want to see? Yeah, I've got that. The mother. Okay, is this mother of pearl? Is that what this is? When it's all solid white and then it kind of shines. That's like the back of that watch during the guy.
It does. Yeah, that looks like mother of pearl. Yeah.
Okay. Now, I thought it was native. I don't guess it is because it doesn't even look native now that I've got it. I don't know where it came from. It could have been out of the old lady's stuff. And yeah, you know what? But yeah, I should still have them here somewhere. My all my rings are lost, guys. That's a whole nother story. Oh, here, look, this might be where a lot of the rings are. I'm like struggling to find. Where the hell is everything? Okay. Like another old turquoise. Let me put Chris's ring. Oh no, this is another mother of pearl. Great. Sorry, Shell Bell. So yeah, I had some. It was just a matter of finding them. What does your other bag look like? I don't think I have it over here. You got anything else since it's just been me, Chris? What was that the first thing since Jeff deserted me, right? The mask ring, a hematite bracelet here. This one's magnetic, I think. It it is. Yeah.
So it's
Usually it'll stick together, but it won't.
oh, it's a hematite bracelet.
For those who need grounded. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The mother of pearl ring. And then I have another one. This one is a 7 3/4. I don't know where it came from. I thought it was out of the native stuff, but it's just marked 925. And literally, oh, I didn't show the abalone 3 Eagle Taxco.
How much
Anyway.
was the mother of pearl ring?
20. Started at 20.
Okay.
So I don't know where it came from.
There we
It
go.
barely, you can see the 2.5.
Yeah.
It's kind of glary. And it's, well, to let it drop 7.5.
Oh, okay. I put 7
7
3/4.
3/4. Well, it is if you let it drop from the other side. It depends on which side you let it drop from. And then I found a carnelian, a pretty cool looking piece of turquoise, and another mother of pearl that is signed. So SY.
Oh,
Okay.
to a charger.
You know, I hate it when I don't plug my phone in. Though I can't find it half the time anyway. Okay, are we passing? Is everybody through buying? If y'all are tired, you've had enough. Just say so. If you're tired, you've had enough. Here, I'm putting this on because I gotta see it. Because there's always another day until there's not. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay. The clamper is, I should have put it on the other arm. Though the sand cuff needs, it needs worked a little bit so that it quits trying to pop a vein. Oh, I'm getting a little better.
Oh, is this the abalone bracelet?
Yeah. This is the 3 Eagle Taxco abalone bracelet. Clamper. Okay. Look at that gap. My wrist is screwed up. That's what I'm talking about right there. Or it's too big. I have to go way up here. Should that be overlapping?
I think so. I don't know.
It is. That's how I end up with stuff, and then I can't wear it because, you know. Let me show you the markings.
So what's the start on that?
The start on this is 100.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a
No,
lot
it's not.
more, honestly, because it's Taxco.
Okay, there's your marking. And it's got a 3. Hang on. There's your marking right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Now I'll read it to you. The eagle has the 3 in it. Okay. It's not the easiest thing to oh, let me make sure. There might have been something else. Hang on, let me get my hair on my eyes. Might have been something else that had the 3 eagle.
Michelle, 2 words. Extension cord.
I've got to turn it the other direction to see it. Is why. I'm either upside down or something. Okay, then you got your Mexico. Not turn the right direction. I don't know. Like other letters in the middle of it's 3 eagle. Is that good enough? I really don't know what's good enough. It's got a big stamp, sterling, and it almost looks like Luigi in the middle, but I think it's U. I think it's VII something, and then Taxco underneath. Sterling 925 Taxco. Some letters in the middle of that, and then the 3 eagle off to the side of that.
Yeah. Well, when you
Yeah.
said Texaco, I thought, oh, this is going to be pricey. Then you
Well,
said 100.
I,
And I'm like,
well, I started at what I paid for stuff, if I remember.
yeah. Texaco is really old, though, right?
Yeah.
They don't make it anymore. So
I have some Hob stuff too. I don't remember what's Hob, though.
and you can no longer harvest abalone.
That's great colors. If I could wear it, I would. But there's something wrong with my wrist. I have to have certain cuffs that I can make fit.
Oh yeah, from the inside you can tell it's supposed to overlap.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Together, yeah.
I'm never sure.
That's nice. Then make you look like like a Wonder Woman or something, having that big.
Oh, you know how big it is?
Be like, I'm a superhero.
Well, of course, the width got me. Okay, the width on just like regular is.
Oh, are they? I didn't know that. Oh, I spelt it wrong then. I thought it was Texaco, not Texaco. I'm sorry. She said it's still active.
Oh, wow.
In town.
And okay, so the big part is like right at 4 inches. It's a little under 4, but I can't get it to like go over there because. Okay, 3 3/4 maybe. Okay, we're just kind of guessing at this. Okay.
Well, considering they've outlawed abalone, that's got to be older because it's been a few years since.
No, it just comes from a shell. I don't know why they would outlaw abalone.
Because it would come from a specific shell in a certain area, and they said no more can be harvested because it was causing it to be endangered or something because it came from a certain sea thingy, whatever they are. A seashell thingy.
This one is.
That's the technical term, and I'm sticking with that. Oh, Chris came in at 100.
There's a lag in there. Okay.
Yeah, there is, and I
Scroll it down to
that. Like at the beginning, it was like a 40-second lag.
All of this, I used to always. Well, I don't know. I probably still do.
Yes, they were over harvesting abalone, and then they shut them down.
Got it, Chris.
Making them like extinct. Like there were no more of those shells that they were getting it from.
Well, you still, I mean, they're even in the lake, those kind of shells with those colors. Because the boys sell me theirs when they come out. And you can call it down to Chris. Alrighty. You got it, Chris. You're going to have a nice box. A nice box. Okay, that's your name going in first.
Depending on where you live, it could be an ice box. Mm-hmm. So if there's, by the way,
Somebody got that because it's gorgeous, but I cannot wear.
I realize we're not selling any glass right now, but if you're buying from anybody, please let your package sit before you open it because glass will break if it's not acclimated. It will crack instantly.
I'm going to say this would stretch to, I'm measuring it with a ruler. I'm going to say it would stretch to 8 easily. And I'm probably right because we're at over 3.5 just sitting. Well, we're at 3.5 just doing it like this, right?
So it could be a man's bracelet.
Yeah.
Even.
I used to wear a ton of hematite. I always felt like I needed grounded, right? Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. And like I said, your box is going to be gorgeous.
What's the start on that?
This is started at, how about we start at 10?
10?
And it is a magnetic one, which technically there's different names for magnetic and non-magnetic, but
I think they call it magnetite, but it's still
this is new.
In the hematite family.
This would, I just can't remember what they call it. This would be new. This would be something I bought, a few years ago, and it's been.
Oh, Lucy said that Chris changed her address to her address.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
May have forgotten to tell you. There you go. Yeah. Just wanted to get that out there.
I could almost drive her box pretty easily. One day I will be coming down there because I'm going to Canton again.
Yeah, I know, but
the
yeah,
Gordon
I've
for
heard of
Smith.
so many people buying glass and then they take it inside and open it and it just, right away. So you got to be very, very careful and let that box let it sit for 2 or 3 days in your house before you
Got it,
love.
love. That is a gorgeous watch. I'm glad somebody's getting that. And I think I might still know where it is.
Oh, love wants the
I've been
guest
watching
watch.
that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got it. Here we go.
I think I still know where it is. I didn't even show this one. I didn't know the brand on it. This Quartz in Japan movement. It's abalone too. And gold is apparently coming back. I don't know where it's been, but
Okay. Is anybody interested in the bracelet?
what bracelet? Was I holding up a
The one
bracelet?
you just showed up. Yeah, the one you just showed, the hematite.
Oh, the hematite. Gotcha.
Yeah, because if
Oh,
nobody else is taking it, I want that.
Heart earrings. I forgot.
Throw that in my box because I broke my husband's
know that was
other
the
bracelet that was like
What is it? What is it, Lori?
I said, give me that hematite bracelet because
Okay.
I broke my husband's other one.
You got it. Where did I put it?
It was an accident. I pulled it out of his pocket. He had put it in his pocket of his jeans.
Yeah.
I pulled it out
Where did I put it? I'm like,
and it snapped. And I was like, oh, crap.
the last thing I need is like left alone, right?
Yeah. I
know.
almost washed his key fob once. That would have been a nightmare.
I don't know. I may have handed it back to Jeff, but it can't be far because pretty much I've been here all night. And Jeff was sitting right over there until he got his panties in a wad. It was bedtime.
You hit your son and your grandkids, Chris?
Well, you saw it. You saw it, love. It has all that glittery stuff. It looked like a New Year's looked like a New Year's Eve watch to me. The colors.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Let me write down. Do I need to write anything down? No, I just need to give you the hematite. So right there. Let me put it in a bag. And then what am I supposed to show next, Lori?
I don't know.
The the carnelian. Oh, puppy heart earrings, carnelian ring. Oh, I need another bag. I need to write it down. I got to still write down yours and put your name in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt horrible when I broke that bracelet. It just snapped and I was like, oh crap. He must have been working with it on.
We'll start your box, Lori.
And weakened
Yeah, open your box.
Watch
Because
out.
your birthday and your Christmas present both are in there. Okay.
Yeah, I still have not opened it. I just like, ugh. Yeah, it was a glittery face. It was very blingy. It was really nice. Hi, Geneva. Welcome in.
Hey, Geneva. Good to see you, hon.
Happy New Year and
Anybody?
shock you're awake like the rest of us.
Sides. Well,
yeah.
I like to wait until the shopping frenzy's over, right? Everybody, I like to wait till Christmas is done and everybody's got their belly full and their belly full of it. And then, okay, carnelian ring. Lori, I got pictures in. Oh, there they are. I thought we were out. 3 more pieces of paper. Lori's modding, but I'm still letting her in the jar. Or the we're thinking it.
Buy something.
We're thinking it's
What size is the carnelian?
like, hang on, let me buy some stuff. Oh, I need to put love in there for the watch. I need to write down the watch. I knew there was something I need to write down. I'm guessing it's underneath this stack right here.
Were you showing the carnelian ring or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll start it at 15.
Oh.
That was awfully damn gorgeous. I don't know if it came out of the boutique stuff or not.
And do you know what size it is?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I will have to release the size.
I've got a pin in my hand. That watch was great though. Okay, now well, sorry, Lori. I tried to give you shit. So dead on size 7. If I like carnelian, I don't know where this came from.
Oh, I like the band.
No, this may have been something I paid a lot of money for. I know, because look at the band. It does. It looks native-y, doesn't it? Yeah, I might have got
Yeah,
one.
it does. It's nice though. I like that.
I won't call it a fuck up anyway. It's not magnetic.
Oh,
it is 925 inside.
Mercedes in.
There. There's your 925.
That's
I don't think
pretty.
any of the boutique ones have a band like this.
Mm,
I don't think any of them do.
I've never seen one
This
like that.
And I'm merely guessing that that's carnelian.
It sure does look carnelian.
I have to guess because
It's pretty.
I think it is. It kind of looks like a Bloody Mary. My ruler.
It does. Now that you said that, it kind of does. Now I want a Bloody Mary. That sounds.
Everybody should have had one this morning. Where did I put my ruler? Oh, went behind there. Okay. I'm going to say the stone is 1.25 inches. That's just a stone. The ring's going to be a little bit more. There's not a whole lot of. There's not a whole lot of.
In case
Oh, there is a
anybody
little bit.
else wants to
Okay.
come in. It does.
Yeah. Anybody got a ring like that from me that has?
Nice old Bloody Mary with the celery stick and the olives on the toothpick in there. Just
You know what? They make an entire lunch in a glass now. I guess they've done it for a while, haven't they? But I don't see anything. Thank you, Merche. I don't know anything until, and if there was something I've missed, let me know. There was something about earrings. Did you want to see the?
Oh, she said she likes studs and dangles. Yeah. Oh my God. Everybody started on a Bloody Mary. Damn. Tomorrow I'm going. Well, today I'm going to the store and getting some vodka.
Stay the course. Merche. Right? Merche, carnelian, maybe native. 15.
The thing is, my husband used to bartend and he can make some phenomenal drinks.
I tell you what I like is take about, I don't know. You can do them half and half. It just really depends on your name's going in the thing. I don't think I've missed anybody. I think I've done it all pretty ritual. I've got the beat. The game's over. Anybody want to see the dragon's breath? I don't know if I even want to sell it.
Well, then
I'm trying to remember if I have another one. Huh?
I said, then hold on till next time.
Yeah.
You know what my mom used to do when we
weird markings before the sterling. This thing's old because they don't make. Now I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who knew that they still did. It was Lola. They still did Taxco because it's a city.
Oh yeah, it was Lola.
Oh, you know, hard earrings.
When my mom and I were shopping, she'd have something in her cart, and I go, "Are you getting that?" She goes, "No, I'm just romancing it for a while to see if I really want it." And by the time she'd leave, there'd be like 2 things in her cart when it was full of like 15.
Wow. Well, you know, I could do that too.
Cute.
If I'm trying to pay attention to what I do, and at Walmart, it can be dangerous. Okay, I don't know. And he's gone. So all I can do is test them for being magnetic. The ring between the pieces, which could have been replaced, is magnetic. They're puffy hearts. The other ring in between the pieces is magnetic. The pieces themselves are not, right? But
right.
Mind the camera. They're not. But that one ring right there is, and that one ring right there is.
But the jump rings. Yeah, the jump rings.
If you can aim it a certain way, but the rings that are on the pieces are not. The top is not. Did I see a name on these?
I don't know.
Oh, let's start them at 10.
Oh,
they're just puppy hearts, and there might be a name on them. It might have been named Peter or Monet. Hang on, let me look.
Oh,
I know.
Chris said, don't sell the dragon's breath. It's so pretty.
It is. It's gorgeous. It's just not as big as I like. Searching for the live fantastic, right? It's like I usually will find a bigger one. So let me see if these say anything. Like, you know, or if they're marked on their post. Oh, how long are they? Here we go.
Oh, love is in at 10.
Puffy hearts apparently are a thing. Okay, the entire earring is almost 2 inches. It's like 1 or 2 lines before the 2. And let me see if they
We
say.
do have like an 8-second lag right now. Wow.
Oh my God. Earlier, it was a bad lag because I had it on the phone
It was
upstairs.
like 40
The
seconds.
backs look like they match.
Then it dropped down to like 25. And I was like, oh, that's still a lot.
Sometimes you don't get backs. I usually have to hunt backs down on everything. Okay. I don't guess I saw them. This could have been in the old ladies stuff. That stuff has gotten mixed in with
She said if it's the one from Kirsten's, I
Right,
remember when you bought it.
what is it?
If the dragon's blood is, or dragon's
I
breath,
got a dragon's blood from Christy or from Kirsten.
you bought it.
Oh my gosh. How long ago? That might be where I got that one. Because I don't know where it came from. What did I get? Did I get that panel bracelet from her? I've already sold it. Because, I just don't wear everything I have. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, the rings.
She said the dragon's breath. Yep.
These are a mystery, love. They're just a mystery. But they have matching backs, which means they probably belong to somebody besides. Well, they definitely didn't belong to me. But they look like they're older too, don't they? They look old.
They do. They do. Yeah, they're very pretty.
And I know that puppy hearts are a thing. I'm sorry about my picture in the corner, guys. When I was signed into StreamYard, it was this thing. And it was like not a choice. Thank you, love. Let me put your
I don't know
name.
why you're sorry. It's a good picture of you.
Well, I know, but it's like a block. Thank God it wasn't my wreck picture up there.
that is true.
Okay, let me write it off.
The puffy face in the corner.
No kidding. That was a dandy. And I forgot I had a wreck. Isn't that crazy?
It looks like somebody beat the crap out of you in that picture. It's
looks like I beat
scary.
the well of a 67 Camaro into the floorboard of the car.
Yeah,
after I took the dash.
That was
Okay, we got one more piece of paper, guys. Oh, wait.
Christ, in that picture you weren't still in the hospital. Because that you still looked like you needed to be in the hospital.
Do Mercedes for the cornelian ring. Did anybody see me? Because I didn't move the ring is why I asked.
I don't know.
Because if I'm not sure, I'm gonna have to throw it. I'm gonna have to throw it in there because I gotta know.
Love, those are going to be so cute on you.
Just the stupid shit I find around here. That's old. That's old.
Cute.
Old. Well, the one on the back is probably a good garnet pin. Okay, I've got years of fun here. Loves. I need to find something to put these in. We're just gonna rob this rings bag. And thank you. Like I said, one less thing. Oh look, I had a bag.
Oh, you wrote it on a list, but not on a card. Thank you, Lola.
Thank you, Lola. Somebody's got to keep up with
Lola was paying
it.
attention.
I'm trying to hold it up. Okay. And here, we didn't get into the labradites. Here, let me just do some torture here.
I do too, Chris. I have a lot of cat pins.
Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's in a silver box. I don't even know why. I do. It was kind of crazy. I've never done a lot of smart things in my life. That's the truth. I didn't show that. But when I worked, I would buy silver. Look at that.
Oh, that's a pretty
Look at
lad.
that. Yeah.
Look at the flashy
Okay.
flash.
This is, yeah, I just found like this box, right? Okay. I don't remember. Somebody asked about labradorite. I don't know if I showed it or not. So y'all can tell me. I'm going to do Mercedes then real quick too. Pendant, good size.
Whoa.
It was, now for a long time, I wouldn't even sell. It had to be really big or really small for me to sell it. It had to be a real small stone or
I
a
got my
real
mine
big
a-
size that I knew I would never be able to wear. So,
I've got this black and white, it's all enamel, and it's a cat hanging from a string of Christmas lights. And then he's got him wrapped around his body. And I got that for my mom for Christmas years ago.
yeah,
And I've
it's-
still
it's
got it
silver.
because she never got rid of it. She put
What
it on
is
her coat every year at Christmas time.
Okay, last piece of paper going in, and we will do the drawing. And once I do a live, I usually have such a big mess, and I'm in mode that, and I've got all this stuff out. But here's the thing: is I don't like to do a live. Well, I won't even do them anymore until I'm caught up because I don't want to get behind like I did. Like if I do too many lives and I get behind and I can't find somebody's stuff, then I fucking panic like crazy. Here's my shades going in. So I can pick it up. Okay. We're gonna let them all sit there and meld for a minute while I take a drink. Did anybody not see the Winter Wonderland Grand Prize?
I think everybody's seen it, or I think we only showed the blanket once. It was a blanket, a caftan,
Well, that's
like
the thing. That's the
tie
thing.
in blue.
I'll
And
take
I
my.
have that caftan, and it's
Everybody is great and patient, Marche. Like no, everybody's always like, "Hey, chill, it's all right." My son committed suicide. Like I said, 4 days after the first time I went live. So then I needed to stop. Well, I did stop right then, but then I needed to stay stopped for longer. And the person I was helping learn how to go live was like calling me at 6 a.m. every morning because he didn't want to stop, right? So I ended up, but I did end up having to do grief therapy, which I don't know if I needed therapy and how to grieve or not. And then I had a stroke the next year. So that's when I really felt it. That's when I really could tell I slowed down. And then one of the resellers who buddied up with me made me think, she was my friend. And then, of course, you don't want to go around your old friends because your whole dynamics have changed, right? Well, in my situation, and I know that other people like me because when my friend lost her daughter to cancer in 2014. Okay, what am I looking for? Treasure chest and just said it was
that's so sweet, Marcia.
over here. What a
She called
jerk.
you incredibly generous and ingenuous. Ingenuous, yeah, that word.
Oh, look at me. I found the bags. I'm all excited about the bags.
Yay, we found the baggies.
Okay. Let me make sure what that is. Okay, I didn't know what that was, so toss it over here. What did he say he did? So, Lori?
I don't know. I know he set it down back that way.
If anybody wanted to see one of these from the, what did the hoodie say? Lori, you know?
It was a blanket, a blue blanket, and a
In the right area. It was a captain and the blanket.
yes, a caftan and a blanket and the treasure chest.
Right. Well, if anybody wanted to see one of these rings, or we can wait. I mean, okay, here's why I can't find anything. Because when he carried them down, he didn't carry them over here. He carried them to the back of the couch.
Oh wow.
I know. I kept one. Basically, I found a ring like that I didn't, and with 5 others in a back. There's a Sleeping Beauty. I got that from Mia's Cash or Stash.
Yeah, I see turquoise
Yes.
so pretty.
Okay. Give me a second here, guys. I don't know what the hell he did with it. I see the treasure chest. I don't see the captain. Oh look, there's my cups. He says pull back. I don't know what he did with the blanket. Okay, there it is, right here behind him. Let me move this out of the way. Oh, and a perfectly good empty bag I could have used for something else.
At the very beginning, so some people probably did not see all of it.
Okay, this is.
I know you showed the treasure chest, but
Well, I don't know if I showed it when everybody came in. Okay, it's a 51 by 59 inch blanket with dragonflies on it, right?
oh wow,
I didn't know. Blue. Well, he wrote 51 by 59 on it, but I would, because that's what I think of when I think of blue, right? I mean, winter.
Oh, that is really pretty. Okay. He didn't take it out of the bag. He said he wasn't going to. I think he was afraid he wouldn't get it folded back.
No, he would have just have to fold it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the same is.
Says when a dragonfly appears in your yard and then it's on the other side.
When a dragonfly appears in your yard, it's a visitor from heaven. And then something when you believe beyond what your eyes can see, signs from heaven show up to remind you. Maybe something else. Okay, it's got no sayings on it. Okay, so it's new. And then the captain, I'm not going to take it out because they're slick. They're like,
well, I was the one reading upside down.
you did good.
Upside down, backwards, it doesn't matter to me.
So yeah, my thing was like I was envisioning, like the captain, a cup of coffee, and a book, and your blanket, snuggled on the couch by the fire with a candle burning. But you would have to get your own book and candle because I don't have it. Well, I don't know what you would read. Okay.
Oh, Lola wants to know if she could possibly see the turquoise ring on the holder. It was the very first ring of the line.
Was it the Sleeping Beauty?
It was. Okay. I think it was the one with the 2 stones, right?
Okay. And the captain is like tie-dyed like that blue. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I have one of those, and I absolutely is.
So I'll live in a captain here pretty quick. And then you got the treasure chest, which thankfully, after I talked to Chris, I was like, oh, good, because I didn't think about.
Oh, yeah. Chris is saying show all the rings on the holder. So show this, then show the rings.
Almost a 3-inch celestite. Am I saying it right?
Yes.
My first name's Questa. It's Cherokee, and I didn't know that until because my great grandmother who named my grandmother, I think it's Cal Sydney, Pouncing Kitty, and she died when my grandmother was 6, so nobody knew where the name came from. And then I found a Cherokee artist. This is Purple Lab palming stone. I love these. They're kind of like pet rocks, but not. They're kind of like those little balls. Just there you go. It's hard to see the flash, but you can. You're not gonna be able to see it probably right now.
That the more it will flash.
Well, I can see it flashing. I just the House of Ill-Gotten Lights.
I just noticed that when people touch them, they flash so much more.
This
crazy,
and it may be plated. I'm not sure. I bought it as silver, but I don't know. And a lapis heart, the holder. Oh, but who needed the holder? Dorinda. I needed to write that down. I need to make sure she has another one. Okay.
Yes.
And there are 2, a crystal and a fluorite quartz point. Okay. So that's what ended up being in the treasure chest because I struggle.
And the treasure chest.
Well, I wanted it to be, I wanted it to be something good. And then theming things. And if you ever get something from me with tissue paper and a bow, it ain't me. I Christmas gift.
I was so blessed to have a lot of gift bags this year because I
I've
did
always
not feel like wrapping everything. I
I've
really didn't.
always used gift
I
bags.
was like, oh, thank God I got all these gift bags.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I didn't even do it first either. I found a tote full of name brand purses. A couple
oh
Mama
my
Ford.
goodness.
I even found a couple Marc Jacobs, but I'm using those. I might even keep both of them. Okay. I gotta find a place to set this. Well, I'll know where it is later. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where did I put the ring thing? Did I carry it back over there? Or did I leave it here?
I thought you set it up
Put it right
here,
there.
but okay.
I did.
Yeah. Everybody's interested in the ring holder.
The old. Which one? The same one?
All of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These were in the preview, right? So that's why I was like, well, here, I don't want anybody to think I'm baiting and switching. Look, I can't keep these on now. Okay, the first turquoise one, which is an old one, right, Lola? This is sometimes I won't even, okay, it's a 9.5. And it would easily go a little bigger. And that's going to be smart. Of course, it's going to be old. Sometimes there's no hair there tickling me. I just get the sensation of it, right? Magnifier. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. I like it when it was like a perfectionist put the ring together. Like the things are all, I don't see any marking at all. So really old. What do they call that? Old pawn. Yeah. If I really like a ring, I will wrap it in those that plastic swirly stuff. And I really like it. Yeah, I don't see any markings. Okay, does anybody else want to see this ring? Or was there another ring somebody want to see, Lori?
No, they wanted to see all of them, but how much is that one first? Because a lot of people were interested in that one. So what's the start on the first one?
Let's see how big it is.
Everybody wanted to see all the rings, but just
Well, okay, this one for a certainty will start at 200. And that's damn cheap. This is
that
made.
was not that one. I meant the turquoise ring. Sorry.
Okay.
Oops.
But this was like the Indian one I have somewhere that I got from Lydia. Well, also, I know what I paid. And I gave 2.25 for the little Indian. I don't know where he is. I'm hoping he's somewhere. And maybe it's she on my dresser. But
So
I don't know what those are, why
turquoise.
there's so much, but they are. Okay. This is 1.25.
Oops.
It looks like Bisbee turquoise. And I'm going to say it's old pawn because there's no markings. I would start at 75. It looks like it was a squash blossom ring because of the leaves around it.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is
Bisbee
really
is one of the
pretty.
more expensive turquoises. What did I say? The
Prettier up close.
1.5, almost 1.5. 1.4. I hate measuring shit. Some days I just don't comprehend. There's what the back looks like.
Welcome in.
Hey, how do you say it? I call it HK.
Broadway.
Good to see ya. I haven't been going live much. I've been doing a whole lot of I can tell. I didn't know a stroke was that serious, right? And I can't have a fourth one. I don't have enough power. I don't have enough brain to keep the lights on if I have a fourth. Okay.
So anybody else?
It is.
In on that ring.
It's I don't even know. Well, okay. I love that. I don't know where it came from. How in the hell would I know where all
I
this?
will count it down slowly. So if anybody else wants to come in, speak now.
See, I wish I could do like I gotta find paper. I wish I could do the bows. I wish I had the finesse. You know what I mean? To do. I gotta go. That's close. No enchilada. I gotta get these.
All right, here we go.
Oh, look, he had some over here. He just didn't think I needed it. I swear.
Once I hit send on this, that's it. It is sold to Chris.
Okay.
Congratulations. Hey, I got to give everybody a chance, Chris. I can't be prejudiced or biased or
Thank you.
biased. Yeah, there you go. Biased.
And then the other one,
Biased.
what's that one? Cocopelli.
Oh, yeah.
Cocopelli. The Sleeping Beauty, which I know what I paid for that. I paid 150, and I have a pair of Zuni earrings I bought the same time, and I paid 150 for those. I just don't know where they are. They were hoops, and they're too wide for me. Okay.
Oh, wow. So the Sleeping Beauty one is 150.
Yeah.
But
Sleeping Beauty, yeah. Like I said, I know. I can remember. I don't think there was a marking either, but it's Maya. You know, Mia. Mia. Is it Mia or Maya? It's Maya backed is what I call it. If it turns out not to be, you give her a ring.
what size
But
is it?
you can tell it's made really well. I don't think it's as old. It's 7 3/4. I don't think it's as old as some of the other ones, 7.5.
Oh,
Sleep, but I don't know. No. Almost 8 again, 7 3/4.
okay.
I almost think, I don't know. I don't
You
think I
said
would in that night or
150, right?
whatever, but and I know that these rings start like this. I do know, I know that I didn't realize that's what that was like. This is a little Mexican ring I got from Lydia. Like I said, it was 2 1/4. Man, it might have been 250. I really don't know, but I had to have a bird. I have one.
So that's a
Um,
Thunderbird too,
Blue
the way it's made.
This, I don't know what this is inlaid with. It's marked H. Smith. I would have thought Zuni otherwise. But I don't know what kind of stone that is. But I know these suckers are high too.
Oh, wow.
Even though that looks like it's rubbed off, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I guess it's inlaid. I haven't. And this, another one of those. I think it's a Zuni.
What size was that inlay ring?
I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good, Jody. Is exactly right. And it's, oh yeah, it is H. Smith. I was going to say it was W. It's right there. Hang on, let me do this before I get. Hang on. Squirrels are running everywhere.
Oh, okay.
I gotta finish Chris.
Well, I got the Sleeping Beauty put in and the turquoise. It could be coral inlay.
It
Is it like that burnished?
It looks like it does have a different look than.
Okay, wait a minute.
To a degree, it's got some like deeper red in it. Okay, Chris, here goes your ticket.
Okay, I want to know the size of the striped inlay ring.
You got this ring.
What was the size on that inlay, the red one? The red one?
I don't know. You have to let me at least 100, and that's probably like way
I
too.
didn't know a size
I
on
mean,
it.
I don't know why. I'm serious. They're like $300, and I don't know why. I'm just putting your ticket in here because I don't know where I carried the
So I
notebook.
got the Sleeping Beauty and the turquoise, which sold to Chris.
Yeah.
So, oh, it could be spiny.
75.
Yes.
You know what? That's probably it. Spiny oyster. You're probably right. It's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, Mari said that.
Yeah. Mari is not an idiot, guys. Even
No,
though,
she knows
look,
her song.
even though she's a hot chick, and
And likes
she's got a gorgeous name, Mari. Yeah.
She's really smart when it comes to sewing.
She's this was Merche. It's laying back there by itself, right? So now I'm already got like
Yeah.
right here.
What was Merche?
Mari is very smart.
No, the first the
your
2
name in the
points
bag.
went to Chris.
Okay. Hey, Michelle. It was good to see you, hon. I'm not going to be going live like as much, but I'll probably try to do another one this week just because, I already did one. Because I already did one. I was going to do 8 drawings on and one to grow on. And yeah, like I said, I'm not kidding you. Look them up. It's like crazy what these things, and all I can figure is it's the artist or the work. I don't know. It's over 1 1/4. That's as much info as I can give you. And this one is, I think it's Zuni. It's probably, it could be marked. It is marked right there or something. Now I've had this
red inlay one because everybody keeps asking.
This one, I was started at 100.
Yeah, but what's the size?
Oh, hang on 1 second. This one is an 8.5.
8.5, everybody.
I've had this one for quite a while.
Oh, crime and Nitley.
That's like
Booted
opal.
me out of the chat.
What happened?
Oh, I got booted out of the chat. Hang on.
Hang on. What did you do, Laura?
My YouTube is acting up and it just booted me right out of the chat.
Oh, you know what? My internet's done that a time or two. It's like, it will. It'll like just lock up. I've had to close it down. Okay, so 8 1/4, 8.5, right at 8.5. I'll put it on the other direction now. Yeah, it falls to 8.5.
It was a start bid of 100 or 150?
Yeah, 100.
Okay.
Now I don't know. Like I said, I remember the Sleeping Beauty mostly because of the Zuni earrings. Because I was like, I have a $20 limit on earrings, and I paid more. I got into a bid war in Dina's.
Yeah.
I got into a bid war in hers one night with some people. And hey, Melissa, welcome back. And it's like 1 1/3 is the stone. This, I don't know anything about it. Not where it came from.
Birthday girl.
Oh, it's marked. It has a H. Smith on it. So yes, it's going to be older. There's your marking, H. Smith.
Yep. So, okay.
Right.
Is in at 100 on the red inlay. So, okay, Jody, you would have to come.
I'm almost certain.
Go by increments after 100.
I was shocked at we go by what? 5? Yeah.
Is it 5? Yeah. Okay. I could not remember. I'm like going.
Come on, Lori, don't act like we never go over 100.
I know. Well, I know that, but it's like I'm trying to like get it through my head, and I'm like,
I was blown away when these are over $300. Because somebody tell me why? Because I don't know. Like I said, what was the stone or stones?
Good night, sweetie.
It's like one. Who's leaving? Good night, Michelle. Love you too, babe. It's probably 1 1/3 because I suck at the line game. And just, I don't know how long Harold Smith. Somebody said it was Harold Smith, right?
Okay.
Oh, it's usually 10. Lola says.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I should know. I tend to be on the bidding side. Okay, Merche, you got that one.
Change it all the time. So, okay, that's sold to Marche for 100. Congratulations, that is beautiful.
And thanks for your bid, Jody. Just in and out. I know sometimes it just makes you feel better. It's like you got a bid.
You always, like YouTube plays this cruel trick on us. You will always see yourself first. And when you refresh the chat, you'll be like 3 people down and you're like, oh my God.
I'll be like 5.
Aggravating. It really is.
This one in the glass. a minute ago I did Chris. Did I put Chris's name in the glass? Yes, that's why I got the paper.
Yes. Yeah, I know you put Chris in there.
Y'all gotta
And
watch
so
me.
now you
You gotta
gotta
watch
put in
me like a hawk, guys.
Marche. So
Yeah, it's on the bag.
well, that is beautiful, Marche.
But
I'm
because I don't have my notebook, I'm putting your name and stuff in with the ring too.
in case you haven't been here all night, I love saying Marche's name. I think it's such a beautiful name.
What do you think about
I keep repeating
Kirsten?
her name.
I would have never thought that's how you say it, and that's
Yeah,
guys,
and you said it right.
thank you for
I
hanging
was
with me
calling
so
her.
long
I
and
was
waiting
like,
on me.
oh my God, I'm gonna butcher your name.
Kirsten.
It made me
Kirsten.
so bad.
Yeah, and it's still I revert to Kirsten. I mean, I had to like say it over and over and over one night.
Yeah.
That's
See,
how
I grew up with a cousin that was a little bit younger than me, but her name was Kirsten.
I tell you what kind of giveaways and stuff. I tell you one of my favorite things to do is to play like trivia games and stuff. I try to think of things y'all can't go look up. But okay, so we're done with the rings. Everybody got what they wanted, and now we're gonna.
Did everybody see the one that they wanted to see on that strip there? I think you showed them all, didn't you? Or just the?
Well, no, are you kidding? No, but okay. I don't even know what's in the wooden box over here. I was gonna bitch at Francine and tell her to. I couldn't get this latch here. Here, I can't get that bag to go anywhere either. Oh Lord. One of her cigar boxes, and I couldn't get the latch. I don't want to squeeze it now because I don't know what's
right. Yeah.
Oh, one of my rings is laying in there. No, two of mine. No,
I've got like 3 of them that I'm turning into jewelry boxes.
Ready? Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. That's what I know. I want to glue stones. I want to glue broken jewelry and stuff on the top of it. I'm gonna take these.
Oh wow, that's a good idea.
Good, all right. Oh, Kirsten. I know, but why is it so hard to say Kirsten? I guess because it's not any other word.
Lola said she'll take a size 6, possibly size 4 jeans. Holy cow, Lola!
Good for you, hon. Unless you're
awesome. You're doing amazing, girl.
Sliding off. Yeah, no kidding. I haven't had a 4 or 6 in quite a while, Lola.
I haven't had a 4.
They would have burned in the house fire of 2010. Cool. And yeah, I wonder what's in there myself. Actually, the one tissue paper, and that's the extent of my creativity right there with tissue paper, was
wow.
Okay.
30 to
I'm not looking. You like that?
That is
amazing. Good for
you.
Well, I'm not a 6 at 140. You must be really tall.
Yeah, at
6 since I was 6.
145, I wore a size.
Hey, I have fished around. When I'm doing this, it's because I'm feeling to make sure it's 1, not just 2. I mean 1, not 2, because some of them like it's stacked together like that. It's a whole stack. There's like 4 all tangled together. Okay, Lori, tell me when. Tell me when to pull it.
Okay, I'm not licking. Swirl, 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 and stop. There we go. I wasn't looking while you were swirling. I was just like, I'm just gonna.
Chris.
Oh my
God! The grand finale. 2 caches and then the grand finale. You could thank Lori because I'm 5'5".
Chris, you.
But I don't think I could get in a 6 if I cried. I don't think
I'm happy for you.
She's not picking herself up off the floor. You weren't even here when you got drawn for the other things. So yeah, I was still filling around, and she's already leave, and I just busted up. I don't really. I'm going to throw it back in there for because we may draw out of it again. I do like to do giveaways, so we may draw out of it again, and so I will keep your names in that glass, and you got it. That's all you had to do. Whatever you put your mind on it.
Jump up and clip your heels together and go yabba dabba doo.
Oh, okay. So you were diabetic. Are you diabetic, Ashbel? I was, and I'm not sure if I'm still. Congrats, Chris. By the way, I don't mean to like. I'm not downplaying anything. You know, my squirrel's running loose. But yay! You're
There
gonna
you
have
go,
a
Chris.
huge box,
Yabba dabba doo.
and everybody else's name is still in there. This ring fell out.
I always liked it when Fred won something and he'd jump up in the air and his heels would click together and
Oh, I forgot about that.
he'd like
Yeah.
float. It was so
Now
cute.
everybody gets gifts with every order. I do a gift of the month. And so anytime in that month when you buy something, which I typically I'll wait and let you build a box. I don't want to let it go for too long now. Just
Good night,
because
Jody. Thank you for
I
being
lose stuff.
here.
Hey, Jody, thanks for coming. And you got a good box. And like I said, everybody's going to get gifts. I don't know what the gift of the month is yet, but I do something. And those who've gotten a box from me can tell you, you'll like it. And that's one of my other things is I'll try to customize, like, I'm like, okay, what does this person like? And then if I did already send one of those or whatever. So, and then just giving you good deals on, like, I bought a bunch of captains. So,
And she overthinks the gifts, you guys. Like really puts a lot of thought into them.
I do. I have to, at some point, I'll like be, like to the point where I'm shaking, you know, like really my nervous system is just shot to hell. And I will tell Jeff, okay, here you go. This is the start of it, and finish it up. And then I don't know what happens from there. Oh, Dorinda needed.
I'm glad you're.
Well,
glad
guys,
you're here, Marche. I could just say your name all night. That is honestly the most beautiful name I have ever heard.
I see. I like Mari. Now my daughter's Lara.
Yeah.
After Dr. Shivago.
My
God, can I
daughter's,
that lady.
I was gonna name her Corey after
I like that too when you told me that.
Barefoot in the Park, but I named her Karina. So, and she loves the name. It's Karina Jewel, and Jewel was my grandmother's middle name, but she passed before I was born. So I never knew her, and then now my granddaughter is named Isla Jewel. Which I absolutely love that name. Isla is adorable. Of course, I am not biased at all.
Right, exactly. Okay, there's everybody's winnings, the money off. So I'll remember that. I'll put FYIs or Dorinda's.
Mari Cecile. That's pretty.
Mari what?
Mari Cecile.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, like wow. In French, jewel is bijou.
Now, I don't know why.
Pretty.
That's cool. I don't know why, but I'm one of those that names on top of I'm not one of those people who gets ready for something, you know, like in time to be on time. I like to wait till oh, really? It's time now? I like to name my children something that I'm going to use their middle name. All of my kids, no, Lara doesn't use her middle name, but typically it's Larissa. I mean, technically it's not typically. Technically it's Larissa. I did do the formality, and then it pissed me off when she started going by the formal long name because I never wanted her to use it. I don't even know why I did it. It sounded better with Elizabeth, I guess. And then my other son, the one that passed, was a Jeffrey Kyle, but we never used Jeffrey, of course, because that's dad. And my other son would have been an Aaron, but because he was named after both grandfathers, biological grandfathers, and then middle name was
oh wow,
step grandfather. So it was James Robert. I just stuck with James. Well,
pretty.
It was Jim, and then he formalized it somewhere along the lines, and it was like, I'm James. It's like they all started school and just went to formalizing their names, you know. Okay, I didn't read on Asheville was doing something. I did. I love that movie, Chris. See, I love the looks of snow. I despise snow being around me. I would rather be on the beach somewhere, anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, my bank shut my card off the other day because there was too many transactions. I had a fraud alert, and I thought,
Yeah, that's beautiful, Lola.
I didn't.
I hope I'm saying it right because I am horrible at butchering names. My son was a second, not a junior, but he's named after his dad. And so we always called him Alan when he was growing up, but now he goes by Carrie.
McCaw
And-
was a junior. Jeff, that's not Jeff's middle name, but
Alan
we
was
always
a
we
junior.
called
I
it.
made sure of that. I was like, don't call him junior. I didn't want people calling him.
See,
junior.
I've had my blood work ordered for 2 months, maybe 3. I'm wondering if it's still going to be good since the year changed, or if I'm going to have to call the doctor and have them reorder it because I wanted my liver checked because I have the autoimmune disease attacking my organs. It was attacking my liver, and then I went to the liver doctor before I got my blood work done. I mean, I just had no energy, and when you can't get out of pain, and my liver was completely healed, like no scars at all. So I'm like, what's it attacking now? And you don't want to boost your immune system whenever it's the evil one attacking, because at first I was like, well, okay, so what do I take to boost my immune system? And I was like, no, you boost it, you'll, what is Monjaro, Lola? Is that what you take for diabetes?
Yes. Yes.
Is it insulin? They don't want to ever authorize any insulin. I'm reading back.
Nino Dolores. The Lola is from Olores in Mexico. Oh wow, that's really
Melissa
pretty.
wants the doctor. I thought that was Asheville.
My real name is, believe it or not, Lori. It's not short.
Oh my God! Growing up with my name, what I wouldn't have gave to be a Kelly or a Lori.
My mom put my full name on my report card. So every year when report cards were handed out, they'd rattle off your entire name. And everybody would make fun of me for about a month because my middle name is Gay. I was born in 65, and my dad thought that was an amazing name because it meant happy.
What was it? Oh, Gay.
Yeah,
Lori
it's Gay. Yeah, it's my name is.
So you
Lori
got
Gay.
teased. Yeah, you got teased and
Yeah.
called.
Oh, yeah. Every year at report card time, I was like, Mom, you cursed me for life. But my first name was supposed to be spelled Lorre. I was actually named after Peter Lorre, the guy that played Igor. Of all things, my mom named me after Peter Lorre.
Now, see, I like one of your names to be like. Well, I like the name Aaron. That's what Jim should have been, and then he would have been called Aaron. He said he was glad that I didn't name him that though. And then my daughter-in-law didn't realize it, but when she named my oldest, my is my middle grandson, but the oldest of hers, Bradford Eli, which she was naming him after. I don't know what football player he is, but he's some football player.
I'm not
and
sure.
then Eli, of course, Manning. Eli was a family, so I was like, nah, I got one in there anyway.
Yeah, I always thought that was so funny that my mom named me after Peter Lorre. And then my dad wouldn't let her spell it that way because
I'm glad you came.
My last name was Bookwalter, and he goes, "That's way too many letters to learn."
Well, Chris won the grand finale, and we pretty much have Jeff abandoned me.
Yeah, see, I got all kinds of names from
Lola.
He always called me Lori LeBron James, and to this day, if I'm in the chat, he'll call me Lori James. Oh, there's my girl.
Penn after Sean Penn. She's a Sean Penn fan. I don't know what that's about. I guess just okay.
Yeah,
what's
I had a doll named Lori spelt like that, Lorrie, and I always wanted my name spelt that way. And my mom goes, "Now yours is Lorre."
Yeah. You know, Rhonda, and and I just wrote down that to make sure you have another stand in your box.
It's crazy what parents name their kids. That's why I tried to name my daughter something that I thought she wouldn't hate. At first, I was stuck on Clarissa, believe it or not, and then it was
that would have been good. Silence of the Lambs coming out.
I was like, man, I really want it to be Corey, whether it's a boy or a girl. If it's a boy, it would be Corey AC. If it was a girl, it was going to be Corey Jewel. But then I was like, I can't just stick her with Corey because what if she doesn't like it? So I named her Karina, and then
Melissa, that's great.
It was Corey. But now she goes by Karina.
Tell me what kind you want. You want wood or
Sergeant Wax? Or every time I'm out with her, I hear Sergeant Wax. Sergeant Wax.
Chris got the big ball. Chris has the biggest ball of them all. She got that giant, whatever it is. I'm like, it's in the same spot. I'm not going to move that thing around. Once I moved it off my dresser.
Oh, when my kids.
I would have had a dozen kids. I mean, I really like kids.
I told them, whatever you do not name your kids.
I wasn't so liking the husband part of it. But
I was like, I used to work on a playground. And I kid you not, I worked at an elementary school playground. So I told my kids, do not name your kids Kayla, Kaylee, any form of that.
I don't, you know what name? Oh, Crystal.
And no Jacob or Dakota, because somebody would yell Jacob or Dakota.
Who has a Crystal?
15 boys would turn around. I was like, that name is so overdone. Please.
Lucy, you should see Dakota. It's over there, and it'll put my back into spasms. I want to say it's 20 inches.
I like Diego.
It's huge. Just as it weighs 25 pounds.
My grandson actually has a cousin named Diego.
It'll be rolled in your blanket, Chris. Your cousin has a what?
My grandson has a cousin named Diego on his grandma's side.
Gotcha. Other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we probably are. I'm probably having 4 all by myself. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Who all here? Hang on, I'll make a complete sentence.
We are, Chris.
Did anybody here see Jason Adams? You know, just Jason. You don't need to put the last name. His video he did with his mom at the antique mall, and they were.
Wasn't that sweet?
What were they looking at? What was that? Was it like a baby bed or something?
No, it was a big baby bottle that he picked up.
No, there was like a baby bed or a baby something. But he said something, I don't know what brought up Adam, but he said, Adams. Why didn't you think of that? Ask his mom why she didn't think to name him Adam.
Yeah.
Adams. That would have been funny. And that cracked me up.
I was happy.
So I get stuck on things.
I don't know whether a lot of you know or not, but Jason recently lost his dad.
Right.
It was nice to see them out together and doing things together because.
Well, I know. And the videos of him and his parents sorting through jewelry and stuff, they weren't that old. I mean, I watched them live a couple of times. So you're talking, I really don't know. I have no concept of time, guys. That's just the truth.
I think they were kind of ready for it though, because they knew that his health.
I didn't know he was sick. He is. I can't see him ever being in a bad mood. I mean, actually, I think he better get the hell out of the way if he is. Yeah. Because he's so happy that it would be such a swing that. It was. I'm so glad you came tonight. It was good to see you, hon. I mean, I know I haven't been. I have to like really pace myself now, so that I don't get. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's attacking my nervous system. Maybe that's what's going on. Because at any given time, I start this stuff. Well, I have.
Or with everything going on, it may have caused you.
Well, it was the holidays. It was
anxiety.
Of not being. And we didn't get to take the boys. We didn't do the family vacation in the summer because we didn't get to take the boys. So, everything was different this year. So, that was a part of it. And then I got behind because I did too many damn lives. Oh, I did. I needed it like 6 months before I took it. That was another thing. And
Oh, Lola.
buried him New Year's Eve. Yeah.
Yeah.
You always remember on that. See, my dad, it was 10 years ago, September 24th. But at any given time, I will not remember the date,
Yeah.
the 24th,
My
because
dad was in,
my
it was 20 years ago on September 10th, because that was right before my birthday on the 16th. And I was filling out the cards to send to people that sent flowers and stuff on my birthday. That was really hard.
well, and yeah, and with when the grandkids are, when we get the grandkids, of course, we got to stop what we're doing. And I'm not on anything new though, Chris. I'm not taking, your standard shit. And I didn't take pain pills until I had my neck done. So my neck fused, fortunately.
Yeah.
So that's like, so they're still working
for
to the best they can. And the Celebrex, and of course I have Valium, but I'm like, the bottle's getting empty faster than it used to. Well, love, I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. So, but I will try at least every other week. I'll probably do 2 in the same week that I go live, because my everything's already out. I know where stuff is now. I found things. I went over to the other side of the room.
Oh, wow. See, I had an uncle that passed away on Christmas Eve, but he had cancer really bad. And it was in 81. I was only like 15. And I remember he had not been talking for like 3 days.
Lord,
He was not
what are
verbal
we
at all.
doing?
And then he said, he just all of a sudden looked at all of us and he goes, I'm going to have the best Christmas of all. I'm
I
spending
think
it with
that's
the
what we'll
Lord.
see.
Laid back down and died. And it was like, we weren't shocked. And it was almost like a good moment.
You want to keep going, because you want to get your mind off of things, right? But then again, you're never going to get your mind off that.
No,
So,
I was
to a
with
degree. And then realizing sharks smell the blood or taste the blood, and that little situation.
Yeah. Ugh.
But yeah, I didn't take, and I didn't realize strokes could kill you. Okay. I didn't think that was any big deal, let alone having already had 2 before that one. But now that I know, I can't have a 4th one, because, we don't have enough brain cells to keep the lights on. So, and I don't want to be a pickle. And especially if I know I'm a pickle, that would be.
You're right. See, that's why I'm wondering if, like, it's my husband's ex-wife. I actually knew her parents. They were very, very, very sweet people. I loved them to death. I love her. She's like my best friend. She's a really nice lady. But her dad, their son died in an accident, in a go-kart accident. And he never really grieved. And like a year later, he just up and had a stroke. And they think it was because he never really grieved when his son passed away. And I'm wondering if that's what kind of triggered yours.
Well, I mean, I already,
go and kind of held back a little bit, trying to move on. And
what was the other 2? What were when my daughter's birth defect, and I didn't know if she would live or die for the first 14 years of her life. I had no clue. Nobody could tell, because it was like a fluky thing. It would have been muscular dystrophy, maybe? No. It would have been one of those diseases had it affected her brain. But it didn't affect her brain. So it was like her spine was messed up with scoliosis. Like they ended up removing a rib, they fused her spine twice. I mean, her back, her spine. The second time was because they said the first time it didn't work, or it wasn't done. We don't know. They had to get her spine loose. That was a neurosurgery. And I don't leave the hospital either. But nobody could tell me what if it was going to, it would have killed her back before they knew how to fix scoliosis, because her degree was 90. She had a 90-degree curve. So you curve into yourself. So the last one we did in Minnesota at the Spine Center, the doctor who invented the pins did it. And because I found the best one. And then I stayed there it was over 30 days while they did the halo traction. Whoa, I about lost it. I had to leave the room when they put her in ICU. And yeah, the screws in your head.
Yeah,
And
a health class with the guy that broke his neck in an ATV accident. And he used to tease me all the time. He'd touch his screws on his halo and go, Lori, what's the answer to this? And I go, Jeff, I'm not giving you the answers. And he'd touch that screw and I go, I've got whatever. Just look at my paper.
Can't handle the touching. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was awful.
Gross.
It is. And that's exactly why people don't need to be mean to each other. You know, everybody's getting the hell beat out of them. I mean, I haven't had it any worse than anybody else in here. We all have been dealt our shit. And just by whatever, freak circumstances. I don't think it's punishment. I don't think it's, I don't think anybody's getting punished or rewarded, so to say. But
that's true love.
For people that have to seek you out and just, your name says it all. Just have love for one another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that freaks me out. And that's what I started hearing was people who just like if they lost somebody somebody got murdered, which apparently that's a thing now.
Yeah, that would be, I knew a guy in the Air Force that his sister was murdered, and I can't.
Well, when they let the guy off, this one guy walked out of the courthouse. I mean, he wasn't old, and he has a heart attack right there. So yeah, I mean, that's crazy to me that I was missed out. I was missed. If you don't let it affect you, it won't affect you. And you know what the universe has showed me? It will affect you if it's going to. You will get the hell knocked out of you.
That's why I wondered if maybe all that stress just all of a sudden culminated and caused the stroke. Because
I know. So that's another one. That's now you just told me another person that, and I'm like curious. I'm like, do you?
Yeah, that was the funny thing was like his name was Junior. Everybody called him Junior. I don't know his real name.
Wow.
But that was
still have the bar? You still have all the hardware? Go ahead, Lori.
Oh, he would sit and hold my hand. He just loved me sitting beside him. And because I'd talk to him and he'd talk a few words here and there, but I just loved her parents. I was so sad when they both passed. They're both gone now, but they were old. I mean, they were really old, but it was just sad to lose them too, because they were such good people.
I wanted the best doctor, but I tell you what, the first thing I make sure of, especially when you're talking about being in traction and not being able to move for 2 weeks, and they removed a rib to even be able to get that kind of movement, right, is your pain management. Now, this was back in the 80s and early 90s, and it wasn't, I don't know. Maybe it was a big deal. I don't know, because everybody always, I guess, the nurses always wanted to make a big deal about it. And I was like, I just pick the phone up and call the doctor. I'm not fucking with you. Because that's the first thing I do. After I establish you're the best one for the job, then what's your position on pain management? Because I'll go to the second best if his position on pain management's better. Because you're talking about a kid. They're not going to go out and seek out drugs, nor do they have the means to go down the street on their own. They don't have a car, They're not going to be going out looking for them. And you still have all the hardware. Now, hers came out when she was about 24 or 5. But they said because she was born with it, she wouldn't notice the pain until she got middle-aged and like the arthritis and stuff. That's how they explained it to me. But I saw somebody at one of the doctors that we took her to. It was like like the best would have been Shriners, St. Jude's. Struggling for the name. They would have had the most experience there, but they wouldn't let you stay there with your child. And there was no way in hell I was going to let my child be alone when I don't know. First off, I don't want them scared and lost, and in pain, and then not getting pain medicine. Not to mention, I basically wanted her put into a damn coma for the 2 weeks that she had to be in traction, because I couldn't think of anything worse than something itching and not being able to scratch it. Or wow, you're not on anything today, love?
And she got her surgery when she was in 10th grade, and she said all they gave her was ibuprofen.
They did that to my aunt when she had cancer in the 80s. Ibuprofen. What the hell? She had bone cancer. It had gone to her bones. I mean, she was ate up with it. Wow. Yeah, this taking ibuprofen is my hysterectomy. I couldn't get out of pain, and it was more like a bothering pain. It was kind of weird. The doctor comes to the hospital at 2 a.m. thinking she's going to jump my ass. I was ready. I was ready for it. Because, like I said, I don't believe in suffering. I don't believe there's any excuse for it. There's no reason. And it's always ironic that the ones who they're saying they don't, the drug addicts are the ones. It's like that's where everybody goes to get them. They can always go to the doctor and get them. I don't understand it.
I don't either. Well, I will tell you one way they get it is like those methadone clinics. I call them legal crack houses, because they sign these people in, they make them dose right there, and then they give them so many bottles or whatever to take home. But right around the corner from every methadone clinic is a quack doctor that will write you a prescription for Xanax. And Xanax and methadone is a lethal combination, but it gives them the same high as being on heroin.
Really?
They do it, and it's not if it will kill you, it's when it will kill you if you keep it up.
Wow.
Yeah,
now,
it's crazy. Like, how are they letting this
methadone and Xanax together? Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Now, I called the pharmacy one time after I had my neck done because I could not get out of pain. And it was, well, I ended up getting on like some really, like something they don't hardly ride it. Like my doctor had to call to find out how to ride it. I got fired from the doctor that did the surgery. I got fired from that place.
Fentanyl is insane.
Because I called the pharmacy, the Walmart pharmacist, and I said, I can't get out of pain. What do I need to take? And I said, look at everything I take and tell me what I need, because I know that pharmacists know more about pain management than a doctor does. And he told me I needed Somas. Well, come to find out, Soma and Lortabs together makes heroin, maybe?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Crazy how they know this, but they don't tell you this.
Well, I called the doctor to get Somas. Hey,
hard way
solution. And you know what? It probably worked because it was heroin, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I got fired like the next week because at some point I'd had enough of like being in pain and them not listening to me. And it's like, I decided to have the last 3 of my vertebrae, just crumble. And I did it to myself somehow. It was from my wreck, which was like 35 years earlier. And I never got seen for anything. And I, of course I didn't do that to myself and go have the surgery just to get a damn script of drugs. And I didn't know. I called the pharmacist. He told me about that. But don't tell them you understand why people come in and shoot up a place because they're hurting. I didn't say I was going to. I said I understood it. That's all. I didn't say it was right. It was not a threat.
It is because the few messed it up for the people that really do.
Wow, love. I wish I had known that 2 or 3 days ago. I've never been on. Hey, good night.
Shay.
Thanks for coming, babe. And I will get your, as soon as you tell me you're ready for me to mail it, I will get it mailed to Christy. And thanks for understanding on that, because I know someone is shake over paperwork. I didn't know. I mean, I've never had to be on an antidepressant. Is that what they're called? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wellbutrin. But after my son passed, eventually it was like I just had to give in. And then a couple of months ago, I just wanted to cut them back to like half the strength to see, because I felt like I was numb, not comfortably numb either, just numb. I felt like I was having like I really wasn't having much reaction to anything. I mean, I still had a reaction to my son, but that was, pretty much it. I tell you what, so I started taking one every other day. I cut it back myself that way. And then within a week, I just stopped taking them because I'm like out of sight, out of mind. And I forgot about them. About 2 weeks ago, I started questioning if that was a good idea. It could be all this. Like I have
Oh
a
my
short fuse.
Of
I started
any-
taking them again. Had I known about Lexapro, I would have asked for that.
Yeah, I'll tell you,
Don't
coming off
drug.
any depression medication is a nightmare. I've done it before, and my doctor finally yelled at me and he goes, "It's
Thank
something
you.
you just got to take for the rest of your life,
And I
honey."
hope you're at the end of your weight loss, because I think a 4 and a 6 is plenty good. I would think my aunt, I don't know what they put her on.
Good night,
It was a
Lola.
long time ago, but I remember I went like 2 or 3 months without seeing her. And the next time I saw her, she opened the door and she was all proud. And I was like, "What do you got?" What do you got? Because it looks bad, right? I mean, she went from a little overweight, I mean, not obesity or anything. I would have, enough that you would have wanted to lose some, but not that much. And she looked sick. And I think she said it was Victova. I don't know. I may be saying it wrong, because she's the same. Well, she's going to be a type 2 diabetic too.
Yeah.
If I get on, I don't get, the last thing I put on my Facebook was my son's funeral. That was it. And I haven't been back.
Yeah.
I seldom even take a call from old friends. Well, it just got that way. I don't know if it was like from all the stress and stuff, because typically, like I said, I started taking them again like 2 or 3 days ago. And I think today might have been like the third day, because it was like, wow. I guess because I mean, I was like, I have never been at rock bottom and starting to dig. I was like, give me another shovel. That one broke. I'm not quite in a deep enough hole, but I was there, I've never been hopeless. You know what I mean? There was just too damn much change.
Yeah. Gets overwhelming.
Well, anytime they put me on something, when my daughter was having her surgeries when she was little, one pill, and 5 days later I would come to. I would be like in a coma, for 5 days, like literally not even know where I was or what happened. I'm very sensitive to stuff. Well, I had to quarter a Lortab for like, I don't know, a year before I could take a half. So, okay, guys, I see everybody dropping. Everybody's like, okay, shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Axel,
Set us free.
I used to be on that, love, and then I found out later, after they changed me to a new medication, that Paxil is not even good for women to be on.
I haven't heard of Paxil in a long time. I wasn't even sure if that was a depression medicine. They're the same thing. Yeah. It's when the dynamics change like that, I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want.
Yeah, I didn't either, love, until I was off of it. I'm on Effexor XR. It's an extended release.
I could not take that. Somebody tried that one. And
Well,
that one put my brain into a whole other realm.
I think I've been on 4 different medications. The Paxil was making me like have all
Chris,
these side
congrats.
effects that I wasn't liking.
All your wins.
And so they changed me over to the Effexor after that, and I've been on it, but now I'm maxed out on it. So it's not really good, but I am maxed out on it.
I'm trying to remember like why it has such and I mean, like, to even get me to take it for a week if I don't have a good reaction to it is tough. I wanted to like eat half the bottle of Wellbutrin after like I realized they're out of my system. Yeah, I can't remember why though. I think it was just too heavy.
Yeah.
Well, and also I was at the age. Well, I'm 60, right? People should not. You shouldn't have lost half your class to heart attacks and cancer and I don't know, all kinds of stuff. It was like every time I logged onto Facebook, it was like, really? We have another death list?
Yeah.
It started at about 55, maybe even a little younger than that. I mean, and not people who you would have thought either.
Yeah, that's true.
So, well, guys, I truly appreciate every one of you. And I wish everyone could win everything. I'm not quite sure how many blankets I had. But I do, like I said, I do. You'll all get gifted. And next time I'll try to do a little more ahead of time. I can't make any guarantees, but like I said, by the time it was today, it was like, oh great, I'm gonna have to cancel it because
Chris.
I can't get out of pain. And
Good night, FYI.
good night. Okay, we will see y'all next time. How's that? And Lori, I appreciate it. I always forget to put her on the thumbnail. I hate doing thumbnails. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like they always start with, "This is just going to be letters on a board." Hey, thanks. I realized I had to do it by myself tonight, and I was like, Jeff, you realize that means I don't have any time to go to the bathroom, grab anything to eat, find my stuff. You have to put everything near me. And where was everything? On the back of the couch. Well, he does his best. He's an old grouchy man too. He's older than me. He robbed the cradle. That's what we always say.
That's like my
guys,
7.5 years older than me.
Just 5 older than me. Love you guys. I hope to see you all again soon. And we'll try it I'll try to start going on a little earlier too. So
yeah.
Okay. Well, congrats to everyone because you won even if you didn't win. You'll see. Okay. I'm going to do this.